Oh, I forgot to turn off the interactive menu things right there for the bottle. Else I have broken a version.
Woo! A broken version. The greatest.
Bibbidi babbidi.
Bibbidi
I'm, ne-
bobbidi.
I'm never gonna be a professional streamer, y'all.
Hey, Uwaki.
Nah, being
Uwaki.
professional sucks.
Uwaki. Do you know what professional means?
Uh, it, well, it means that you, no, actually.
That
It,
you're a
it
loser,
literally
that's
it
what that's what it
literally
means.
just means you get paid to do it.
I
So
mean, technically,
technically,
too.
anything you get paid to do, you are a professional in it.
Huh.
Technically, you are.
Mm-hmm. So if you've ever had a payout from Twitch, you're a professional streamer.
Then that means I'm stopping a professional.
No,
Shit.
you are still, well, no, I guess
I don't get paid anymore.
yeah, I guess you don't get paid anymore. But you're just on a hiatus. You're just on vacation from your day job.
Yeah, well, I know I will be coming. Well, this is kind of an announcement, actually.
Technically,
Oh,
well, technically speaking, in my case, it's more of a night job.
haha.
This
Hey,
is
thank
kind
you
of
for
an
the follow,
announcement.
No
Dragon
way!
1.
I can't believe this!
Stretch?
Sometime
Oh,
in
oh.
between
Okay.
the end of July and August, I will most likely go back to streaming.
Fuck yeah! Can't wait. I'm gonna stretch so Frank, take off your headphones.
No, I don't feel like it. I feel like talking on top of your moanings.
Damn, you ruined it for everybody. You ruined it for
You're
everybody.
welcome.
You're welcome.
I can just feel the sass and spite in that you're welcome.
Yeah, you know what it was? Well, it was like this.
What are you sending? Oh, sorry. Yeah. So this is one of those models that doesn't have a hood nor a mask, so that one doesn't work. Sorry for the. It works for a lot of my other models, just not. This is one of them that doesn't work
What
for.
can I say except you're welcome?
Fucking Fang, I'm the second character, not you. He's still my
Oh,
bit.
no. If anyone in the group here is the singing person, it's me.
No,
I love to sing.
Uwaki?
Yes.
Cat's literally the singing character.
Oh, right. Yes. I thought you meant as a VTubers.
I mean, I could also say that I'm the singing character. I like to sing too.
Do I? We need to do a sing off.
Let's see, of all of us who've done karaoke streams, me.
I've done a karaoke stream. I've done
I
multiple.
have done 3.
I've done like 4 of them.
Ah, then I guess we're all singers.
Yeah.
uh,
All right, back on track. Uwaki, introduce the game.
yes. Greetings there, folks. I am Wacky Shad the Star, your time traveling DJ and cubist VTuber who actually got something in the works that might be a bit more Western coming up pretty soon. Wink, wink,
Ooh.
nudge, nudge.
I know what it is, but I can't say.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Was that a
Don't
hint?
worry, I
towards
won't
me?
ruin the surprise for your viewers.
I just need to remember to send assets to the person.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Why don't you send those right now?
You know what? I have it pulled up. I already have the model pulled up, so might as well just go grab its file.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Don't leave for tomorrow what you can do today.
Yeah, I mean we all have
Something along those lines.
yeah, we all have ADHD, so it's better if we just do stuff now rather than later. I know it's not the easiest thing to do.
They have different. Okay, this one is just.
I mean, I needed meds to be able to do it.
You need, yeah.
I'm not kidding. Like I needed meds
I mean,
to
that
do
sounds
shit.
sad though.
I mean I know it does, but like before I got on Adderall, I was very much like, well I know I need to do this, I just don't have the motivation to do it. And then when I finally had the motivation to do it, it was like it was the worst. It piled up so much that it took me longer than it should have.
Alright.
My motivation
So,
thing comes from a different place, but I get it.
Yeah.
I've got two of them here. One of them's normal, and then there's the other one that has the mesh removed. So whichever one's easier to work with.
I say just send them both over.
Yes, that's why I said I was sending. I said I was sending over two.
Ah.
One of them is normal. One of them has the mesh remove. So whichever one's easier for you to work with.
You sent them to the group chat.
Oh.
Also, I need the V-Vroid.
Oops.
I need V-Vroid model, not VRM.
Oh.
He's like, oh, whoops.
It's
I
okay.
meant
It's
to do
okay.
that. I meant to.
It's okay.
I meant to do that on purpose.
Sure. Yes. Right. We're playing Vampire, by the way. While our DM's doing this, I'll do the intro. We're playing Vampire the Masquerade. Uwaki is our DM or storyteller.
Okay.
He is our.
The V-Roid is just the normal one. It doesn't have the mesh.
Okay.
I feel so embarrassed right now.
You're good.
Don't be.
Laugh it off, man. Just laugh it off.
There's way worse things that for to feel
That's
embarrassed
true.
about.
That's true. You can leave your camera
Okay,
on while you
I was-
masturbate after stream.
You know what? That doesn't surprise. No, I was gonna think I could be like Amelie, who accidentally VIP'd their mod. Or I could be like Bell, who forgets to download their game right before stream starts, so they have to delay stream for the next 2 hours to download the game.
I've done that one before. I've definitely done that one before.
I've done the second one.
Yeah, I feel like everyone has done that.
No, because I usually, when I'm gonna stream a game, I look at what is currently installed in my library before selecting it.
Right. I usually do that too, but sometimes, occasionally, I'll be like, I'll have time to download it, and then forget to download it.
Actually, wait, no, that did happen to me. I forgot to update Baldur's Gate 1 stream. And
Oh
we
yeah,
had to push it
yeah.
back.
We had to push it back. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I remember
right.
that one.
So never mind, I have done it.
Yep. All right. Vampire the
And I
Masquerade.
just need my table and knocked over my phone,
Oof.
which is what I use for the camera.
Let's go. Yeah, we're playing Vampire the Masquerade today. Our lovely storyteller is a little frazzled right now, so I'm doing the intro.
Yes, we're doing the new Vampire the Masquerade, everybody.
And the Uwaki is our storyteller. He's the greatest storyteller that has ever lived and will ever live. And we're also
way too much credit.
no, I'm not giving you enough credit. And we we're doing the shits. I'm Data Lustra, the data version of the goddess of Lustra, the data version of the goddess of debauchery and revelry, and but currently I am playing Katrina. Cat goes by Cat Lawson, the lead singer of the Nymphs, and also the face, or at least the face of the rebellion.
You're
So
definitely
she's
the
Luke Skywalker.
I'm Luke Skywalker, who can't
You're
fight.
definitely the face of the party, if nothing else.
Yeah,
Which is
Or,
good.
well, the official name is Coterie.
yeah, whatever.
Oh, this is how fitting that I find this. Did you know the Chicago River flows backwards? The flow reversal project was completed in the 1900s.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. It's just a random Snapple fact I found on the Snapple bottle I've been sent.
No, not why would you say that, but why would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe I'll find the answer in another Snapple bottle.
The next one you pull up, it's just like the project was completed because da 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 da.
But clearly, the solution to find this is to go get more Snapple
Yeah,
bottles.
clearly. You what? Fag, introduce yourself. Fang.
Fang.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Fang. You know me. How many more months I need to walk you to not actually introduce myself in your channel?
I would say after this month, people would have known. You would have been around enough.
Okay, for the Waki's channel, I am Fang, your friendly neighborhood vampire VTuber. Pretty fitting, yes, I know.
Mm-mm-mm.
And guess what? I'm playing a vampire.
Oh,
Oh
what?
my god!
What? The beef went too far.
Who could have seen that coming?
The beef went too far.
Honestly, I feel like every vampire VTuber has to play Vampire the Masquerade at least one time.
Oh my god.
You know what is funny? I wasn't the one that actually wanted to play. Lustra got me into
Yeah,
it.
actually, we should put out a call for all
I didn't
for all
know the
vampire.
existence of this game until she mentioned it.
Yee.
I know one. I personally know one other vampire VTuber. I know a lot of vampire VTubers, but I personally know one.
We should put out a call for all vampire VTubers and be like, hey, come join our game for a single session or two.
Oh boy, there's some big name vampire VTubers out there. I'm gonna get stage fright.
No. There's a difference between stage fright and starstruck.
Yes, that's it. I'm gonna be starstruck in some cases.
Yeah, Uwaki, are you unfrazzled
yeah,
enough to?
And I play the role of Vito Angelo, fake name Tommy Soprano, because I couldn't come up with something else.
Yo, Angelo.
And I am, yeah, I'm not the face of the party. I am actually behind the shadows, somehow pulling some strings for my own interests.
Yeah. Yeah. Lucky, are you unfrazzled enough to introduce yourself?
Yes, I did introduce myself before I went into Frazzling.
Oh yeah, you did. That's how far you got. Yeah, that's right. Lucky Rockstar.
I love his intro.
It's so good.
I wish I had that much charisma to introduce myself.
Right?
It takes practice. It really honestly takes practice. You've just gotta learn to how do I explain this properly? It's a mixture of like knowing it's like, yes, this is extra, but don't you love it? You just gotta learn to love the fanfare that comes out of ya.
That's fair.
Hmm.
My problem is I'm really bad at intros. Like really bad. I mean, you guys have watched my intros before. I am really bad at it.
Also, but maybe this is just me, but I think it's a little bit adorable.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you're a girl. You don't need charisma points.
I have charisma
No,
points. It's
no,
just
if
I don't know.
anything, I just feel like that Lustra tends to give us some kawaii vibes more often than not.
Out there.
Do you know that she used to be? Well, she used to try to be Seiso at some point.
Yep.
When,
When I first started streaming, I tried to be Seiso because all the big VTubers were doing it at the time. So I was like, you know what? I should just try to fit in and be normal and cute.
Yeah, you know which VTubers that were inspiration for me?
Well, I mean,
Numi,
well, yeah, I mean,
those some of the most sussy VTubers out there.
Those ones.
Now especially.
I mean, those ones, like, I was very much like, those were very much the ones that introduced me. But I was also looking at mostly it was what the fuck is their group called? Hololive.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
Hololive, Niju Sanji. No, Niju Sanji is still around.
Yeah, but I don't really watch that one.
But my point is, I was pointing out that a lot of corporate VTubers
Yes.
tend to have a contract
Yes.
that prevents them from being risque, with the exception of Vish Sojo.
Yep. Yeah, when I finally discovered those other ones, I was like, why the fuck am I doing this? There's still at least one clip of me being Seiso. So somebody asked me what flashing was.
I didn't even try to be Seiso when I went into this.
I didn't try it at first, and then when I realized, wait, I am independent. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yep.
I went bananas.
Literally, the first game I ever streamed was Mass Effect, and I was absolutely being a flirtatious jokester the whole way through.
That's fair.
I watch it.
Well,
I
bang,
watch it
okay.
swearing.
There's a clip that just plays through my head that I wish I had actually clipped. The very first Mass Effect stream, it was my first time seeing an explosive barrel. I'm like, huh, what's this? Melee's it.
Oh my god. That's something I would do.
I was just like, and then I couldn't get. I'm like, ignore that. That didn't happen.
Uwaki,
That didn't happen.
Uwaki, you're
My
supposed to
boss
be.
was all like,
Uwaki, you're supposed to be the intelligent one of us.
this was when I was first starting out. I learned.
You're supposed to be
You're
the
supposed to be
smart
the
one of
smart
us.
guy.
I'm the dumb one.
When the smart man of the group doesn't know what to do, that's when you really start panicking.
Yeah. That's when you rely on the dumb one with the completely unorthodox idea that shouldn't work but somehow does.
Okay, speaking of those chips, there's a prompt that I saw a while back where it's like, oh my god, this is me with Game Over Society, where it's like, the villain captures the brains of the party, convinces the rest of the party will rescue him. The brain says that they won't have the ability to. And at first you thought he was bluffing, but it's been like a month. And he's just been slowly crying himself to sleep in his room.
Oh, no.
And after the because what happened was the rest of the party doesn't have their brains, so they don't know how to get into the guy's face to rescue the brains. So the villain just gets so fed up that he kicks the guy out.
I feel like if anyone tried to kidnap me, they'd get fed up with how much I talk in like the first hour and be like, all right, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
I mean, at that point, I feel like they would just try to gag you, but then that would open up a whole new can of worms.
Yeah, exactly. They try to do something,
Yeah,
and
it's
it just
like-
ends up being like something completely different. They're like, what? We can't do anything to her.
It's like silencer, tie her up and gag her mouth, and then you're just all like, yeah, oh,
Huh?
sir, she seems to be enjoying it. What?
What?
No, it's supposed to be torture.
No, this is tortures. How is she enjoying it?
It's like, no, this is supposed to be a condoned form of villainous, torturous investigation. She's not supposed to be enjoying this. She's supposed to be begging for mercy.
I mean, she.
You know what that reminds me of? I'm gonna send you.
Oh my
something.
god. What's he sending?
Here.
Fun torture?
Oh, the Zaludin tortures
I can't play it. It'll play on stream, so I can't play it. But
I can't play it right now either, but I'll watch that afterwards.
yeah. All right. Shall we do our recap?
Yes, I'm gonna transition over
Yeah, me
now.
too. Doom. Feels so good. I'm better than what I want.
Yeah, that's probably one of my more longer intros. My intros tend to be very long when I'm collabing with you guys.
It's because we talk a lot.
That's true.
And Fang
I've
for
noticed,
once.
like, I try to go on longer intro solo streams, but I don't have anybody to bounce off of.
Yeah, and it feels like Fang is actually in a talkative mood today rather than just let's get gaming.
True.
I mean, I think for all of us, I'm the one who tries to get back in topic most of the time.
I mean, I tried to eventually. It's just when I realized, oh shit, we've been talking for X amount of time. We should probably get going.
But then I feel like an asshole. Because,
Nah, don't feel like an asshole. We're here to play a game.
No, it's all good. It's all good. So, last time, the revolution was being built.
Viva la revolution!
You were working on your way to gathering resources to build up favor with the different primogens in order to do this in a more proper, conventional way. Mostly just to ease those in power into maybe slowly giving up those seats at an anarch society as opposed to a Camarilla society. First and foremost, this requires you getting favor with the different primogens and convincing them to turn on the prince, who has, for the most part, been lackluster in dealing with the cadre of problems, hunters, sabbats, werewolves, and worse. And yet the prince decides that the best course of action was to go pick a fight with the anarchs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hunt. Yeah.
Yep. The prince called a blood hunt on the anarchs, specifically nines most of all, though anybody who is of anarch affiliation can be deemed appropriate for execution on these bloody nights. And that is where I will remind you both as the storyteller, be very careful with some of your anarch contacts and comrades.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're not careful, you may find that they are no longer with us in this unlife.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's sad.
Well, I mean, currently our only one that we're in like complete contact with is Sebastian, who is currently staying with us.
Yes.
Yeah, but we get visits sometimes, just so you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know.
And y'all also tend to regularly visit various anarch associated locations.
Yep.
Nines went into hiding, although y'all managed to find him after managing to gain favor with one of the primogens, Janit Vorman and Teresa Vorman, who was discovered to be two minds sharing one body, similar to Jack and Johnson in a way, although it looks like the two of them don't cause said body to transform, and one of them's in control and the other one isn't.
True.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine that? It's like there's Therese just as a suit, and then when Janit's in control, they just become vampire She-Hulk.
I feel like that'd be a
And then they
completely
have a
different
fight
story.
like Hulk in Infinity War. When they're like, I need you, buddy. No!
No!
What do you mean, no?
Also, I believe She-Hulk's one of the few Hulks who doesn't have an alternate personality. Or maybe it's just Hulk himself that has that unfortunate...
No, because Abomination, I think, also has a different personality. I think his name is Abomination.
Not in She-Hulk.
I think in the
She-Hulk
I think in
is
the
a normal
comics he's
dude.
supposed to have two separate ones. Like one's a mindless beast and the other one's like a general or something.
I thought he was a colonel.
Well, I meant the soldier dude,
Pedantix.
not I didn't mean.
Pedantix.
Yeah.
After getting favor with her, you have now managed to gain support of her and also the various kindred that can be found throughout throughout Santa Monica. Also, for those of you who have played Bloodlines, yes, I know there was a different Malkavian primogen and that Therese wasn't the one. Shut it! I think
We're
this
not
is
full
not
canon.
No bloodlines.
Also, I don't really know much to go off of Grouse other than what he left in his recordings.
Yeah,
Also,
but this
we're
is
not.
not bloodlines, so they can suck it.
Also, we're not going full canon. We've said that from the beginning. Not going full canon.
No, we are not. I just feel like one of these days, one of these sessions, we're gonna have somebody show up in chat and be like, actually.
Well, then we do it right
And
back.
then
We
we're
do,
gonna
we,
be like,
we,
nerd emoji,
we
nerd
flood, we flood the
emoji.
chat with nerd emoji.
Can you even do that on Twitch PC? You can do that on mobile, I think, but
Maybe, I don't know.
Let me see. I mean, I have an extension that has a lot of emotes.
I mean, if we have to, we can all get on our phones and just start typing in that person's chat, if it's mine or yours. Yeah, see?
Actually, hold on. They have a better one. So if you do
Well,
this,
continue while he
and
does
then
getting up to nines, you tackle one of the more difficult things. The idea of getting nines to be the leader of this whole operation. Although it seems like nines only agrees with the premise that you, Kate, will be the one to take over after
potentially
he
take over, because after
steps-
him it's going to be a voting process.
Yep.
I like that one better. I like that one more. Oh.
The idea, though, is he's going to nominate you for said
Yes.
voting process.
Yes.
It's hilarious.
It was around that time also that you got a surprise visit from Jack, and
Oh yeah, she got bombarded with so many things that night.
Oh yeah.
from shit. Why am I forgetting his name right now?
Fred.
Vampire Scholar.
Oh,
Beckett?
Beckett.
Beckett, that's it. Why was that? Why was his name slipping my
Beckett's one of
mind?
those ones that are hard for me to remember.
With Jack Beckett and then Frederick.
Doctor Who.
Yeah, Doctor Who.
Yes.
That hasn't actually come. That Doctor hasn't even been introduced yet. We're still in technically a hiatus from. No, actually, no. I think we just got the movie, the American movie.
Ah.
Let me check.
But,
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna look it up.
Doctor Who apparently is on Disney Plus now.
Yeah, but it looks like they're leaving after this next season.
Ah. And that's when you guys learned that, yeah, wizards exist in this place. Wizards are real.
We've gotten hints that they might exist. That like someone's been like,
Yeah.
I watched this guy like blow up some shit with his mind.
Yep. And then, and how did you guys figure out that wizards exist? Oh, he just came out of your cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was something.
Yeah, he came out of your cell phone if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Thomas.
because mine was apparently the only one that didn't.
Well, we didn't.
At that time,
We didn't know which ones
I was the
were
only one with a cell
virus.
phone.
We didn't know which one were virus, which one were being bugged.
No.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was
Both of them.
cats.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
No, I'm pretty sure he came out of cat's ones. Either way,
No, because.
that's
Oh yeah,
when
no,
you-
it did.
Yeah.
Never mind. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Also, when you were building up your desired utopia, you found out that, oh yeah, the Nine Traditions are absolutely gonna want to join in on this because, shattered consensus of reality for everyone. Ability to let your dreams roam free to achieve your greatest ambition.
The god of
But
ambition at hand.
You're going to have
Another enemy.
trouble. Yep. In the form of something called the New World Order.
Among
seems-
other things.
Yeah, but you got a lot of
Among other
enemies.
things. Welcome to World of Darkness. There's a lot of different assholes, and each of them feels like they're the biggest cheese around. So they've either bribed, brainwashed, enslaved, or pay a bunch of people to do their work.
Welcome to World of Darkness, so everyone is your enemy.
Right? Pretty
It's
much.
just like a Dark Souls game, you know?
Pretty much.
World of Darkness
Everything's
is
trying to kill you.
World of Darkness is basically there's been a centuries-long conflict between all of these different factions over philosophy, basic survival needs, or just simply because they fucking hate one another. And the players got thrown into the middle of it.
And throwing in throwing in a new philosophy on top of all that, and being like against literally everybody else, and being like that philosophy being against everybody else, and being like, well, these motherfuckers over here, we gotta get rid of them.
Yep. There is needless to say, a lot of problems.
A lot.
But also, some reliable people, too.
Yes.
Yes.
Having vampires and some werewolves and the right mages are pretty handy-dandy friends to have. Especially when they save your friends from across the countryside from a quote-unquote SWAT assault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when one of them provides you with ammunition.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that was also something. That was
Nice.
also something you got from last session. Did I say it, or you want to recap it, Iwaki?
No. I think that's all the recap.
Well, no. I was talking
Yeah.
about Tommy's supply line of ammunition from Teresa.
Oh, yes. Tommy managed to finally establish some form of a supply line, getting desired ammunition for his gun.
And another gun
as
on top
well. And also maybe something more.
He also started his relationship finally.
Hmm.
Not officially,
I
but
mean,
it's definitely in the early stages. They're talking now at the very least. God, straight people move so slowly.
Because taking things slow is sometimes good. Well,
I
most of the
mean,
time.
you're right.
Besides, I know what I'm doing, unlike you.
That's true. I mean,
You
well,
didn't know what you were doing.
look.
What happened.
This is the difference between straight people and lesbians. Fang over here,
What? No,
or
I'm
Tommy
talking
over
about that you bit there and
I know.
you bit her and you didn't know what that
I was
was.
I was gonna make a joke. So Tommy over here took 2 weeks to even start talking to this girl, while Kat had sex with this girl one time and they moved in together.
And they became blood bonded too.
Yes, that's part of the joke. That's the joke. There's other situations to that. All right. We found out that our phone is both of our phones are being plugged.
Yeah, we're supposed to have Mr. Wizard to fix
Yeah,
to
we're
fix
gonna
them.
we're gonna have the doctor look at it with Abigail to figure out who's bugging us. Lucky?
Yes.
Oh, anyway. You are very quiet.
Sorry. I was just catching up on reading something real quick.
Now you
for
get.
tonight.
Life is a nightmare. I was a kid. I know that it's not fair. Bring the mic down. I'm gonna make some noise. There we go. Sorry.
Well, our session begins anew. The night is now young. What shall you do?
Oh yeah, wait, I have to take my blood point.
Oh right, gotta take that
Just
away.
remembered.
Yes, that's important.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I'm fine, so I don't think I'll eat anything.
Yeah, I'm at 8, so I'm good.
I'm at 7.
You know, when your girlfriend likes it when you bite it, it's kind of you kind of keep a good supply on blood points.
Okay,
Yeah, y'all
cool.
two managed to get pretty stable blood supplies early on.
Yeah. Well, mine's gonna have some troubles here in like the next week, so. It's gonna be very unfair if I'm the only one, if I can feed on her and she's having these like withdrawals really bad.
Yep. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you can use the kiss to put her in like a hypnotic stun state.
That's true. I could
help.
but
Could help her ride the withdrawals.
that's true. Okay. Yeah. Head downstairs. Group up with everybody.
Yeah, because
beforehand.
we're waiting for the wizard to fix our phones.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. We gotta.
That's the last thing I remember.
We gotta
but,
contact the wizard first.
Oh yeah, he said you should knock the right door, kind of thing.
I don't remember what he said.
Something cryptic among those lines.
Yeah, it was.
Wizards.
Yeah. It was so late last night or last week that I don't remember what he said. And I didn't write it down because I'm a genius.
I didn't write it down either. I was talking to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can always contact my bandmates. So, but I have.
Does your phone reach the? Yeah,
I have no idea. I have no idea. But I want to first talk to Abigail beforehand, because it's a new night. Abigail, how are your withdrawals? Cravings?
I mean, I can definitely feel a little bit of an urge, but it's nothing major yet. Hopefully.
Okay. Let me know when they get really bad. I mean, I guess I'll know when they get really bad.
Yeah, I think it'll be obvious.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. I'll give her like a... So I guess a reassuring kiss? Is that a thing? I don't know.
That is a thing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, Theo.
And then I'll head downstairs.
And Vito?
I'm thinking. Because it's not the time yet for the alcohol license.
That is tonight though, I think, right?
That's... No, it's tomorrow,
Tomorrow,
I think.
okay. I thought it was 2 weeks.
I don't remember. I know it's not today.
Well, Uwaki will figure it out.
I will
Yeah.
let you know.
Do we need to contact anybody besides Frederick?
I mean, I have a major wound that I could use to your cause. Although I don't know if they will be willing to cooperate if it's not because of that.
Are you the player telling me this or?
No, it's me the player.
Okay. I mean, we could use that, but Cat would be against it. Using a boon for this.
I'm trying to look at my notes, and everything that's here is being solved, between quotes.
Yeah, well, I think our biggest thing right now is figuring out who it bugged our phones.
Yeah.
And then
Maybe we should wait.
Well, my plan.
Figure out what the wizard said meant. You know.
Right.
Maybe you should try to knock some air. I don't know.
The major thing I want to do tonight is talk to the Nosferatu Primogen.
Well, I can take you to them if you want.
Well, we'll deal with that after that, and I would love that if you can take me there. And I want to also talk to the not the doctor, but the other doctor, the Zemitzi doctor. I don't remember if he gave us a name besides the doctor.
Charles.
Duh.
Duh.
Face palming.
Yeah, Charles.
Yeah, I want to talk to Charles about his blood bond or his turning off the blood bonding or ritual thing. But yes, so knock on the air. All right, I'll just knock on the air.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's what Tommy said. You said to knock on the air.
Yeah, that's what the wizard said. Knock on the right door or something like that.
Oh, right, yes, that thing.
So I'll just knock on the air or pick and then if nothing happens, I'll find a door and knock on that.
So far nothing has happened, although you knock on the kitchen door.
And Frock opens.
Yes, are you looking for something?
A wizard told us to knock on the right door, so we're just kind of figuring that out. Unless you have an idea. Do you have an idea?
No.
Huh. Well, thanks, Brock.
I wish I could be more help, but I've thought wizards were just fairy tales until recently.
Yeah, me too. You know what am I doing? I'm just gonna text Jeremy and be like, hey, you guys wanna come? Can you guys come over?
We could certainly try. Jay, I mean, hey, look, they say we gotta stay here, but it wouldn't be the first time we've snuck out.
Well, I meant with Frederick.
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe we can. I'll tell him to come over, over, and that we're visiting.
Yeah, we need his help with something.
You hear the sound of what sounds like a door opening up in the alleyway behind the bar.
I guess that's the right door.
Only one way to find out.
I'm gonna head over there.
Sure enough, there's a door just like that door wasn't there before. It's like there in the alleyway walkway, but it's not connected to any walls or something. It's just straight up a door standing there in the middle of the road, wide open, with Frederick and your bandmates coming out of it. And when he closes it, it disappears.
So we were on
Yeah,
the
that
right
definitely
track by
wasn't there
knocking on the
before.
air.
Well, yes,
I'm saying
I put it right here. Right,
I'm saying this
I put it
aloud.
right. Yeah, he's like, well, yeah, I put it right here outside the bar. I thought it would have been obvious.
There's nothing there for us. If that tells you anything.
No, well, of course there's nothing there for you. That's the part. That's what makes it a secret.
Well, you told us to knock on the door and then didn't tell us where the door was.
You would. I figured you would have just bumped into it at some point.
We don't go in this alley very much.
Wow. So the rumor about emo people hating the outside was true.
Yeah, I don't actually like the outdoors too much.
You just hear Jeremy chuckling.
Oh, right. We asked you over if we found bugs on our phone.
Yes, I can try to zap those.
Well, we want to see who's bugging us.
That's gonna take a little bit longer.
Yeah. Abigail will be. Abigail wants to help with that.
All right.
Our computer's over here.
Yeah.
I'll show you to our computer.
When he heads in, Abigail's already there on the computer, like fully logged in. Ah, so this here's the nerd who thinks he's the computer whiz in this
You
place.
met him last
Well.
night. You were there.
Damn.
No, oh no. She knows exactly who she is, who he is. She's just being passive aggressive.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know computers, and I am a wizard. You don't know computers as well as I do, darling. We'll see about that.
Some
Do I-
fun
do I
competition
hear-
there.
I'm gonna turn to Tommy. Do I hear a rivalry coming on?
I have no idea.
And
Maybe
I-
because she's no longer, you know.
Bloodbound? Yeah. I do say this all loud enough that the room can hear it. So I'm joining in the joke.
Yes. Competition with Are you a wizard by chance? No. Although I am a natural. I see. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's start working on these bones and figure out who put the bugs in them and when.
How long is this going to take? Is it like an hour or so, or should we go and find something else to do?
With the two of us working together, it'll take about half an hour.
Okay, so that shouldn't. Okay, all right. Then we can figure out something to do for half an hour, right, Tommy?
What do you mean? What do you say?
I said we can find something to do for half an hour, right?
Yeah, unless something happens and it takes us more than half an hour.
That's
But what are
true.
the odds of that?
Right. What are the odds of that? Oh, we can you can go we can go play that game I bought for you. What was it?
Oh, you meant that? Yeah.
Well, I mean that's something we could do. I mean we can find something else. You want to find something else?
Actually, I have something even funnier that we can both play.
We can both play.
Yeah, I brought this from well, the boys and I brought this from the old country, but we kinda in a rush, so we forgot the console. And I show her to the room where the console is, and I pull out Mario Kart.
We're gonna play Mario Kart for half an hour. Kat has probably played a video game or two in her life, but like she, with the band.
Too bad there's no way for me to like host a Mario Kart match through Steam.
I would love to do it someday. I just,
I have the Switch and Mario Kart in it.
Yeah, I do too.
What I mean is, I also have a Switch with Mario Kart, so it's like, if we wanted to, if this was like an IRL game, I 100% would be like, okay, play Mario Kart here real quick.
So we all just play a round of Mario Kart.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, I mean, we can. I mean, do you have enough controllers for all of us?
Yeah, we have more than one controller. I mean, you bought the console, right? And I'm assuming it came with at least 2
if I remember
controllers?
correctly, you had the console already. I just bought you a game, the 007 game, the GoldenEye.
Then we have like 4 controllers because there was four of us.
Yeah. So we play rock
So you
paper
cannot
scissors.
play Mario Kart.
So we play rock paper scissors. Who sits out, right?
What do you mean?
Well, because my bandmates are here. You're here. I'm here. That makes 5, and then we have your 3 boys. That's 8.
Okay, I guess we can play rock paper scissors.
Yeah. Okay. So should we just roll a d4 and see who actually plays?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
All right. So.
Oh, I got rid of 4.
Okay, I'm out.
Wow.
I'm not playing this round.
See, what happened here was, because Vito is very much a confrontation up front kind of fan, he went rock. But because Kat is a lesbian, she went scissors.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Thank you very much.
Who are the other 2? Who are the other 3 who are playing?
Well, let's mix it up. Let's do me and one of my boys against your bandmates.
All right, then we have let's see who Paul and Steve would probably be the better players.
Probably.
Yeah, so they'll go.
A half hour fast, which is filled with all kinds of things like, look out, push up. Oh my god, I can't believe you placed another banana peel.
How did you get hit by a green shell? Those don't track you.
Oh my god, he's using the mushrooms again. Is that a lightning bolt? Is that another goddamn lightning bolt?
Not another lightning bolt.
Fuck.
Oh my god. That's really my less liked item. I hate it.
Oh, I
so
hate
much.
it too. But that fucks over everybody at the very least.
And then squid, which doesn't actually cover up the screen all that much.
No. So, I mean, I've had it occasionally be a hindrance, but most of the time it's
And then
just
it's
like
Vito's right there in first place, about to win, and then suddenly, blue shell.
I don't think there was a blue shell in 64.
There was not.
But lightning bolt acted as a blue shell pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
Or a red shell.
Sorry, we're nerds.
It's okay. Yeah, we're nerds who played the like. I mean, I played the original Mario Kart. I was never good at it, but I did play it.
The first one I actually got my hands on was Mario Kart Wii.
Oh.
And yes, I did race a bunch on Coconut Mall.
Fair enough.
My favorite track.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
All right, half an hour passes.
Who do you think won?
Roll d20. Which?
All right, D20. See which team won.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna win at this.
With a 5, I think you won. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the 5. I guess we won.
Vito's group won.
Damn. How'd you guys lose? You guys are always good at this game.
Well, you see,
The controller's bad.
The controllers.
Yeah, they were cheating. There's no way he got a lightning bolt right when he needed it.
This controller's broken.
no way he got a lightning bolt right when he needed one. And they were totally hacking with those green shells. Actually, the hacking wouldn't be the word. They were totally cheating with those green shells.
Yeah, we gave him the broken controllers.
Vital would be the kind of guy to do that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, instead of Mario, he would be like Wario or
Yeah,
Waluigi.
you are 100% Wario.
Wario be like, I'm joining the war on the side of money.
Yeah.
Wah!
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 Oh yeah.
Wario.
I'm gonna win.
Is it bad that I've actually Silas I've actually been imagining as like a normal as like a regular human but more like Waluigi.
Oh, he
Coded.
definitely looks like Waluigi.
That's what I've been imagining, but like more human rather than, you know, cartoon.
Well, now I gotta give him a Waluigi voice.
You don't have to do that.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Wah!
All right.
Look,
You
you
know
wanted a
what's funny?
Mario.
Wait,
You wanted a
know
Mario
what-
character with the Giovanni. There's your Mario character with the Giovanni.
You know what's so funny? In the new Mario Kart for the Switch 2, Waluigi has a vampire outfit.
Oh my god.
It was destiny.
It was meant to be.
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
All right.
And it's actually so good.
Half an hour passes.
Abigail calls y'all down. It's like, hey, if you're all done playing go-karts,
Go-karts.
pulled up the relevant information.
Oh, all right. We're on our way. And we'll be down as soon as Fang. Oh, hey, Michi!
Oh.
Oh my god, he does have a vampire outfit. That's amazing. Hello, Michi. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to?
Let me know when you're done with the raid stuff.
There's your shout out.
Yeah, wouldn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, go check out Michi if you haven't yet. They play a lot of Souls likes.
I think I've heard of Michi before.
They're on Thiefling channel a lot, and they've been on mine a few times.
Oh, that Michi.
Yeah, they're really cool. You should definitely go check them out if you haven't yet.
Noted. Alright, so Abigail and Frederick have pulled up the relevant information. Abigail's like, alright, so look here at this. So obviously it's not like I press the magic button and I instantly know the name of the person who put it on there.
Right.
It's not how this works. But here's the part that makes it abnormal, Frederick, if you would. So when we were scanning it, I noticed it wasn't there wasn't a physical bug on this. It was some type of software put in. But technology like that doesn't exist. Unless
lies
you're
is key.
skilled in spatial magic like myself.
What?
Can you track it down?
So wait, so that means a mage is after us? Has been tracking us?
Or at the very least, somebody has gotten a mage to help them with tracking it down. Get this, we also managed to figure out where the information is being pinged to. Different locations throughout different parts of the night, seemingly without any pattern or rhyme to them, until Abigail here figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be stopping at different places, different churches, which have been known to have, less than savory views?
Like abandoned churches?
No, what I mean is church groups that tend to, preach some, not so savory topics.
You mean like the Triple K?
Well, that's, and also, just the usual brand of people who don't like, well, folks like us.
Oh,
Supernaturals
so
or
religious
homosexuals?
fanatics or hunters?
I believe it's the former, not the hunters. Except for our individuals who's hopping from place to place. They are most likely a hunter, and it's likely that there is little outposts and hideouts that they have stockpiled at these different places. It's also likely that while not everybody who goes to that church is a hunter, at the very least those running it will be hunters. So,
Yeah,
we
even if they're not hunters, they might be, you know, indoctrinated by them.
Yeah.
So they're
ideally,
just as dangerous.
ideally, if I can figure out when our mystery person goes from one location to another, we could try and intercept them. But there's but this is, LA. There's all kinds of different roads and paths one could take from one church to
Not to
another.
mention the traffic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we could risk it by missing them and trying to ambush them out in the streets, or we could risk it in a different way and confront them at a church that we know they're going to be present at.
Both options. Both
Well,
options are.
I mean, I'm fine with any, but I don't think Cat here doesn't really.
I'm not really good at combat.
Uh,
Yeah. It's
and
our mystery person is definitely a slippery snake.
Yes.
Snake, huh?
It's just a
Silas, come here.
What's up, boss?
If you were someone who is trying to, you know, get to us, what would you and trying to pass unnoticed? What would you do? What would be your proceedments?
Well, if I'm an idiot who doesn't know about our good friends in the shadows, I would try the sewers, but because I know what's down there, I would specifically go whichever place has the most people in it.
That's smart.
Because then, whoever I'm following is less likely to cause a scene because they don't want other people getting involved. After all, my quarry values their secrecy.
Makes sense.
Good man.
Is there any...
So what do you think?
So do they have like a? Are they showing us a map of like all these locations or?
Yeah, it's like well, it's basically what they have done is they have copied the different pieces and then they took an actual physical map of LA itself and put push pins into the marked locations.
I mean, they couldn't do it any other way. This is the '90s.
Yes.
So
Also, I thought that was cool.
it is pretty cool. Is there any my 2 weeks of being here, have I noticed anywhere in between those locations that are highly populated with people?
Well, there is always the road across the beach line that tends to be pretty popular, it tends to be pretty popular all year round, especially around the Santa Monica Pier area, with Santa Monica itself being a high tourist area. Of course, Hollywood has more than a few busy roads.
Well, so there's here and here, here, here. Those seem to be all the busy roads I've noticed.
Well, maybe we should go. What maybe like Jack the Ripper says, let's go by parts.
What? That was morbid.
But that's a quote that Jack the Ripper says. Don't you know the story of Jack the Ripper?
That was still morbid.
I thought it was a common knowledge thingy.
I mean, yes.
It is, but she's saying it's morbid to say it that way. She would have said the same thing if you said like there's more than one way to skin a cat. It's a morbid saying. That's all she's saying.
Ah, it's because I get ya.
Okay.
No, don't worry. I'm not going to chop anyone off unless it's necessary.
Yeah, I know you well enough by now. You don't seem to like to do that stuff.
I mean, I've done it in the past, but it was necessary.
Right, but you don't like to do it.
It's not a matter of like or don't like. It's more like if it has to be done, it has to be done.
Okay. So We shouldn't split up because the hunters. That would be a very bad.
No,
That would be a very
what
bad
I meant
idea.
is like let's
No,
make
yeah,
you know,
I'm
a
coming.
route
Yeah,
and follow it.
yeah, I'm, you know, coming with multiple plans.
I'm also coming up with a plan.
Yeah. So we shouldn't split up. Hunters, bad idea. Actually, we could split up a little bit. But you and I have to stick together because they know our faces.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do that thing today.
Oh wait, you mean that? You mean that thing that you know, you change how you look for like a fraction of a second?
Yeah, but maybe I can get it down better today.
Have you been practicing?
No, but no, that's not the right button. No, go back. Stop.
That's not the right hole. I mean, what?
What? Tell me what the fuck.
What button are you talking about?
I was trying to. That was me in the. That was.
Yeah, I know that was my joke.
I was trying to do Control F, and I did Control P.
Oh no! Don't print your thing.
Yeah, I don't even have a printer.
I mean, do you
so-
have a printer?
I don't have a printer, so it's not even a thing that can happen. But I was just like, stop it! Stop trying to print. We don't have one. Yeah, I'm just looking up. I'm just looking
I
up.
know what a JPEG is.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? That is both of us in this campaign.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Come on.
Yeah, we're both Hank Hill.
We 100% are. We both have our thing that we know how to do. That's it. Okay, so system, the player.
Oh my god! I
manipulation
just
plus
thought of
performance.
Ash as John Red Corn.
Oh, did you hear that his voice
Yeah, I
actor was
saw.
recently killed?
Yeah, he was a targeted crime.
So fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if Wacky can do a character like Boomhauer.
Is it difficulty 7 or 6?
I would need, it's difficulty 6. I would need to listen to a few different like.
3.
I would have to go back and watch King of the Hill and specifically like rewatch episodes with Boomhauer in them, so I could at least get a general idea for what type
Alright,
of voice.
he looks the way he
Boomhauer
looks.
is the one that
It's
talks
been a
so
while.
fast.
Yeah.
Mm.
That
It's
talks
been a
like-
while
You know
since
what?
I've seen-
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen King of the Hill.
So I got 3 successes. That's I look like Brock. I look because it just says I look the way I want to look. That's what the thing says.
Mm.
So I just
So,
look like Brock.
For how long?
Yeah.
It doesn't say how long. Tries to impersonate someone. The storyteller.
Faces or something.
Yes, Mask of 1,000 Faces. The storyteller may raise the difficulty if the character catches only a glimpse. The chart below lists. Appearance ratings and appearance of the mask, which means the younger vampires may need to take longer in order to spend the blood necessary. Wait, it doesn't say I need to use any blood though. Why is it telling me I need to use blood there, but not anywhere else?
That's a great question.
That's the only place it said anything about needing blood to do this.
What on earth?
That is weird.
Yeah, it doesn't say the time.
Yeah, it doesn't say how long. It doesn't change my voice, but I can use other abilities for that. It doesn't say how long, so I guess until I decide to change back. Huh. Weird. Okay.
Maybe it's like
It might be per scene.
Not this guy's self, the other one. The one that lasts until you take it away. Or maybe it's just like a spell-based disguise kit.
Well, it's let's see. The kindred's physical form does not change. Any observer who cannot sense the truth sees whomever the vampire wishes her to see. So basically, it's disguised self. So if you know that there's an illusion, you can see right through it. But for those who don't know,
but it lasts forever, like a disguise
yeah,
kit.
it apparently lasts forever because I don't see anywhere that says.
Yeah, I looked it up, I don't see it either.
Yeah, no. So I guess.
I mean, if it lasts forever, it makes sense that it makes you use blood points.
Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about using blood points at all anywhere in it except for that one point where it says, which means the younger vampires may need to take longer in order to spend the blood necessary.
Well, we are younger.
I am young. I'm only 2 weeks old in vampire years. So I'll leave it up to the storyteller.
For the first scene, you won't have to spin blood. However, for following scenes, you have to spend one blood point to maintain it.
Okay, sounds good. I like that. So did it work?
Yeah,
well,
Why does the ground seem so
this
much
is
further
so
away?
weird. I hear Cat's voice, but I see Brock's body.
Why is the ground so? Wait, did it actually work?
Yeah, everybody's like, Brock's like, look at your. For the first, I would imagine for the first time in forever, you are at eye level with Brock.
Wait, it had to. Brock, did you get shorter?
You got taller.
You're the same height.
Whoa, it worked. Huh.
It's so weird. I hear Brock's voice. I mean, a Cat's voice coming from Brock's body. That's so cursed.
Okay, how do I turn it off? What if I? She's gonna like focus really hard. You know when you like strain. The straining focus. That's what she does for a second, and then it goes away.
The mild
Yeah,
constipation.
yeah, exactly that, and it goes away.
Oh, Cat, you're back.
Yeah, so it worked.
So
I
don't
can
try next time you do that. Try to make your voice change this weekend because I was disturbing.
Well, next time I won't try to impersonate Brock because I think they know. Do they know about Brock? 'Cause I remember I got the pictures of us. Was Brock among them? I know Tommy was among them.
No, I don't think Brock was among those on there.
Yeah, but I still probably wouldn't be a good idea to appear like Brock, cause then.
No, if you want to blend them, Brock probably wouldn't be a good idea.
No.
No offense, Brock.
Is it bad?
No offense, Brock. In fact, I like the way you stand out.
Yeah.
It makes our enemies. It makes anyone who tries to fuck with us can't tremble in fear.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure at least someone in the room thinks you're standing out is attractive.
What was that pause for?
That was me trying to figure out the right words. And yes, I'm calling out Jeremy.
He has like an awkward cough.
So, yeah, I can go on my. Well, I probably shouldn't go on my own. I should probably have somebody with me, but I can blend into any group I want. But I don't know if Tommy should go by himself. I mean, he won't be going by himself. Obviously, he would have his boys with him. But okay, how do we want to split up these groups? I can go with any group. Tommy.
I say we just make a route and follow it.
So you think all of us should go together to one thing and then
No,
figure
I
it out?
said that if you want to split, each part has to make a route and follow it.
Oh, I agree, but I want to know who in the groups.
Well, you and me should definitely be together.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll die.
Well, I can go with any group as long as they have a fighter in the group.
You should go with me.
Yeah.
Why? Because she'll die otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, Kat, no offense, your skills are really good actually. You've improved your since you started your on life. But remember that there might be some enhanced people
Oh,
with ways
I'm
to
aware.
know we are us.
I'm aware. I remember you remember you telling me about the witch with the weird eyes, or the
Yeah,
nun with
that's
the weird
why
eyes.
you should come with me.
Okay.
Because at least there, I can, make sure you don't get dead.
Okay. All right. So then me and you and probably bring Brock, right, with that group.
Sure.
Well, they're your boys. You distribute them the way you think they should be distributed.
Hmm. Definitely Brock. And probably Dan.
Stan. Okay. Um. Well, my bandmates are known by somebody, so they're in just as much danger. They're probably the most amount of danger because they're not supernaturals like the rest of us.
Frederick perks up. I could just take them back to the safe room.
Good point.
That's probably the smartest idea.
Yeah, let's. Sorry, guys. I know you guys want to be. I don't know if you guys want to be part of the action, but this is best
I
for
mean,
now.
we'd love to help, but I'm not really in a big rush to get killed by Superman's heat vision.
Yeah, Kat, it's only been one night.
I know.
Since, you know.
I know. That's why I said I don't know if you guys want to be.
It's not I don't know. If you do know, it's been one night.
Say.
Like,
Kat.
it's one thing to read about comic book villains. It's another thing to be told that, oh yeah, there might be a guy who's unironically like Magneto.
That's a fair point. Well. Hey.
And I can make those references because those comics were definitely out in the 90s.
Yes, they were. I mean, they've been around since like the 20s, 30s. Hey, hey, Frederick, do you have anything fun for them to do at your safe house?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of ways to keep them busy and occupied. We made a whole made the whole set stage for them to practice music too.
Maybe they can play D&D.
Perfect. They can play D&D.
With an actual wizard.
Well, I mean, I think Frederick is coming with us, or in one of the groups to help out.
Yes.
Yeah, I know,
whole
but
reason
what I mean-
Frederick is taking them to that safe house is because there's a different wizard who resides there. That wizard. Basically, in case y'all forgotten, Frederick has another mage friend who actually lives in Santa Monica. He's kind of the unofficial supernatural warden of the place, who makes sure that Santa Monica stays safe. So he owed Frederick a favor. Frederick cashed in that favor to keep your bandmates safe.
Okay. Hey, Frederick, do you have a coterie like we do, or a party?
They're called cabals.
Do you have a cabal?
Wait a second.
This is becoming very familiar. Do you have a cabal?
No, I am for now a lone mage.
Okay, so there's can't ask for any other help from other mages then.
I mean, I can. I just, gotta. It's
Well,
a scratch my back, scratch their back sort of deal.
Yeah, but I don't really want to involve other. Obviously, I just asked to involve others, but you know what I mean.
No, I don't. You want to involve others, but you don't want to involve others. You're confusing me here.
if we don't need to, if it's a quid pro quo, then no. Whatever.
Alright.
Okay, so, what group do you want to go with, Frederick?
Hmm. I'd say I go in whichever group Mr. Mafia Man is not a part of.
Fair enough. Okay, so we have this group.
Nothing against you. I'm just figured you and I are the supernatural heavyweights here, so we should probably, be in two different groups, though both groups have a muscle, so to speak.
That's fair.
But I understand.
Alright, Abigail, did you want to come with?
Absolutely.
Okay. Which group you want to be part of?
Whichever one you're in.
Alright, I should have expected that. Did Joshua...
You're expecting your girlfriend not to go with you?
I mean, lately she's not been coming with me, but that's mostly because of meeting stuff.
Yeah, meetings are boring. This is interesting. You're going to go fight a hunter.
Fair enough.
This is interesting.
But, I mean, you still can't fight yet. Abigail?
Well, I mean, I can fight, sort of.
Do we have an extra gun for her?
I have 3 spare shotguns.
Can you use a
I'll
shotgun?
take one.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so that means, did Joshua stay up all night watching Abigail? Or all
Actually,
morning?
I'm so
all
glad.
day?
I'm so glad you brought that up because you hear upstairs the sound of Bomb Battlefield.
A bomb battlefield?
It's
Uh-huh.
the first Mario.
Oh,
stage.
oh, right. So I guess we should go and see if he wants to come with, or if he wants. I guess he can hold down the fort.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Joshua.
When you get upstairs, you see that he is the one playing Mario 64.
Hey. We have a situation to deal with. Did you want to stay behind or come with us?
But I just started Bomb Battlefield.
All right, you can stay behind. Okay.
Let Grandpa play the 64.
Yeah, Grandpa can play the 64. Actually, my grandpa used to love the 64.
I did too.
Okay. All right, then I guess everybody else in the other group. So Joshua's staying behind everyone else, and then everyone else in the other group. That
I
feels.
think that's the plan.
Alright. Just to make sure I got the team composition here right. It's shit.
So it's me and
is
me
it
and
shit?
Tommy,
What do you mean?
me, Tommy, Abigail,
No.
Brock, and Dan in one team, and then everybody else in the other group.
Alright then.
Joshua's staying behind, and my bandmates are going back to the safe house. I feel like that's skewed very much heavily in our favor.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the only person who's the only people who are not in the other group are Vito,
Silas,
or not
Silas,
It's Silas and
Frederick.
Frederick. Yeah.
So we have Tommy, Abigail.
Silas is just like over there next to Frederick. It's like, oh, I see how it is.
Well, well, if we
It's okay, Salas.
well if we can send one more person, if we can send one person over there,
What can you think of?
or we can send 2 over there, and then it'll still be even-ish, because we have an odd number of people.
you know, you want them to be really safe, we can send Brock in there.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Brock is really good at protecting.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want us to one team to be overly protected and the other team not be protected very much, you know.
Then I'll send Brock in there.
Because
You
we
know,
we are
it's
we
no
are about
problem.
to go fight somebody, maybe.
Yeah, but you have me.
Yeah, I
And
know.
2-time.
I know. So we've got it. We've got enough for us. So let's go. Okay. So we have the weaker group because, well, I bring down every group I'm in.
Nonsense.
You haven't seen me fight, Frederick. Um, so we should go to the least populated. Our group should go to the least populated of these points. Start from the least and then head our way to the fullest.
Whatever
While
you want to do, Cat.
what I think is we should go from the least populated to the most populated of these routes, while your group goes from the most populated to the least populated. So we meet in the middle.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Divide and conquer.
Yeah. We'll
Nice.
take. You guys take the armored van, I think.
Okay. What are y'all taking then?
We can take my van.
You would have to. I don't think there's any other car that fits that many people.
Nah. All right. Let's head out.
And so,
It begins.
It begins.
heading on out, you get to the least populated road that is commonly used.
Mm-hmm.
As per its reputation, there isn't a whole lot that's going on down there. There's like one guy who's just like chilling on his motorcycle, looking out to the sea. He's got like a cigar in his hand and he's smoking it, and he just seems to be in deep contemplation about something. What is anybody's guess?
Does anybody seem out of place? Like they're moving. No, you're a loser, gamer boy. But I got hit with the loser redeem. My redeems aren't playing on this just because they're a distraction. I mean, I guess I could actually, since they're not working technically, because I can't actually hear them. But yeah. But welcome to the party, gamer boy. Yeah. So does anybody seem out of place, like, or they're like moving, trying to get out of here as fast as possible, or trying to blend in?
No, there's just the one guy here. It's that low populated. It's just
Okay.
one guy.
So do we think we should talk to him, or you move on?
I can't get a hold of anything of him. I mean, you can try, play dumb and ask him for directions and then make conversation.
Well, describe him again, like his attire at the very least.
Okay, so he's wearing like blue jeans with some black leather boots. He's got a classic black leather jacket. There are a few different patches on it, with one big patch on the back that is just like a bald eagle with the American flag behind it. While on his shoulder there's like one with a cross, and also on his back there's another patch that spells out it's like, biking for Jesus.
Well, he's definitely religious.
Then probably better to stay away. Last time I went near the religious person, I almost died.
I just imagine it's like Vito sees like a Jehovah's Witness knocking at the door and he's all like, nope.
Nope.
Any religious person, but at this point.
Yes, but it's usually Mormons and Jehovah Witnesses that knock on your door.
Actually, hey, what
Like,
if I...
correct me if I'm wrong.
It is usually them, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Vito, what if I used that new ability I just figured out how to
Yeah,
use?
also, try not to call me by my real name.
Did I call? Wait, what did I just call you?
Vito.
Oh shit, that was a player slip up.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
you know,
that
for
was a
Twitter
that was
doesn't go
a
like, aha.
that yeah
You said it."
that was a player fuck up. That was a player fuck up.
I'm not that petty.
That was a player
It
fuck
could
up.
be.
Don't. Yes. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh, I can use my new ability, Tommy.
Wait, how do you look? Actually, I was going to ask you.
Oh, currently I look like myself. I can use that new ability and maybe talk to them about finding a church nearby or something. See if they'll lead me to one of them.
What are you going to dress yourself as?
Okay. I'll dress myself up as just some random person I've seen on the street, or maybe some.
But there's nobody else here.
There's nobody else here for me to like copy, so it's literally just me pretending to be. You know what? Were any of the pictures that I saw, were any of them of the werewolves?
No.
I make myself look like Charlotte.
Right then.
Oh, I botched.
So I
That's
guess
not
I
good.
mean, it like lasts for like 1 second before you go back to being yourself.
And I'm gonna start walking over confidently because I have no idea it didn't work. Tommy not gonna stop me?
I guess not.
All right, I guess I walk over there confidently because I don't know it doesn't work.
No, I thought you asked the storyteller. No, I will definitely stop you.
Oh.
I'm like, cat.
What?
You still look like yourself.
God damn it. Am I allowed to re-roll or do it?
You get 1 reroll.
Okay. All right.
You can spend willpower to do rerolls if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna do that then.
Yes,
I'm gonna.
that's what I mean. You can spend your willpower to reroll once per scene.
Okay, then I will go ahead and do that. Boom, willpower used, and it's I re-roll 3 of them. Is that correct?
Yes, so you can choose to reroll those 3 ones and get rid of those fails.
That is what I do. Oh.
Okay, but that's still 3 successes.
Yes. Well, 2.
No, it's 3 because you rerolled.
Oh, right. Okay. So that means he looks unlike himself. People don't easily recognize him or agree about his appearance. So I guess I look like a different person to each person, I guess.
You look sort of like Charlotte, but there are like telltale differences to each person's perspective. Like Abigail would notice that your ears are not specifically like Charlotte's, whereas Vita would probably think that the nose isn't angled correctly. Things
Right.
like that.
Okay. Then I'll just walk over. Or I'll first. I'll first look at Tommy. Does it work this time?
Thumbs up.
Okay, then I'll walk over.
I really was hoping Tommy would be like, the nose is off, but
I mean,
I guess Tommy doesn't know her that well yet.
I could say something like this. Well, she is definitely more attractive, but you could.
Her boobs are a bit bigger than that.
You could do it like Batman does with I can't remember which villain it was. I can't remember which hero it was. I think it was Plastic Man, and Batman was like showing Plastic Man specifically how to disguise like Two-Face.
Yeah, I'll walk over. Hey. Excuse me.
Well, hello there, beautiful.
Hi. I saw your jacket, your patch. Riding for Jesus.
Yeah, it was a charity event.
Oh, does that mean you're not religious? You're not Catholic?
Well, they don't like guys like me showing up in some of those churches, but I've had a chapel that was pretty accepting.
Oh, y- yeah. Where could I'm new to town, so I was wondering if there was somewhere I could, pray.
Oh yeah, it's a nice place over down in you'll never believe this, Chinatown.
Chinatown.
You yeah, you know that big old ancient monastic temple that like has all those different artifacts and histories of monk traditions.
Well, I'm new to town, so I don't actually know.
Oh well, when you get there, you can't miss it. It's like the biggest building in Chinatown.
Is he describing the one that Tommy already told me about?
Yes.
Oh, well, thank you. Which way is Chinatown?
Here, Chinatown's. You know what? Here, I've got a copy of a map of the place. You can have one of them.
Oh, thank you.
It's a map of the stars.
True man of the road always carries extra maps.
Uh,
And as for where the church is, it's across the street from there. Ironically.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Go with Jesus.
Yes. You know, I've always found the hypocrisy of some of the more close-minded individuals to be ironic.
I agree.
After all, wasn't his 12 disciples considered to be the lowest of the low in society at the time?
He also stopped to help prostitutes.
Indeed. So I don't feel like it's that extra that a man of the road like me wants to be able to fundraise and help the less fortunate.
I agree. God's word is for everyone. Oh.
You have a good evening and be safe out there.
Yeah, you too. And as soon as he's not looking at me anymore, I know he's not, I'm gonna start walking.
Like after the conversation, he like politely turns away and goes back to looking
Okay,
at
then I'll go back to
the stars.
I'll go back to Tommy. He might be. I'll give him the map and point to where he pointed out, and I'm like, it's in Chinatown, so that's the one you went to.
Oh.
Well, technically the one he went to was outside of Chinatown.
Well, right,
Yeah.
but I don't know that. I know he went to Chinatown and had one there, so.
Well, this is not where I went, but
was
I
any
definitely know the area.
was this one pinned at all?
It was not.
Okay. So he's definitely not the guy. We should move on to the next one, the next location.
All right. Okay.
All right,
Let's
move on.
move on.
We move on to the next busy street.
Heading further down the road, there's a lot more individuals. Jesus, sorry. The background audio I had just played a thunderstorm and it scared the living shit out of me.
All right.
Yes.
You good, bro?
Yeah, hold on a second. Actually, I need to get up and stretch my legs, and then I'll describe the scene.
Okay. So what are we gonna do when we actually find this guy, Tommy?
Well, I figure you were trying to talk first, but my guess is that he's going to try and kill us.
I mean, what I found is you can't actually talk your way out of with people like this. We can try if you want to.
I mean, I've tried, but somehow I always end up shooting someone.
Well, I mean, I told you that about my mother's super religious. You can't talk her out of Jack. So.
Besides, I have a fair reason to, have that impression of religious people.
Me too.
Oh, what?
I mean, my mother never shot at me. I mean, my dad used to. Never mind.
Huh?
He didn't shoot me. He never shot at me. I mean, belts are a thing.
Yeah, I got hit with the belt plenty.
Yeah. My dad had an intimidation thing. He called it the ugly stick. It was just a long stick with a bunch of knots in it. He never used it, but it was definitely an intimidation. Like, you want to be hit by it?
I get hit with a bunch of different things like a belt, wooden spoon.
Yep, me too.
I got hit with the chancla
The most powerful of them all.
and the belt, but that was only a couple times. Then my mom just would be like, "You're a failure of a son," and then I would feel
Oof.
bad about it
Oof. Oof.
and I apologize for whatever I did.
Yeah.
Well, she wouldn't say that. She would be like, "That's not how a son should behave."
My
And I
mom.
was like, "I want to be a good kid," and all that shit.
My mom tells me that when I was like really little, so I don't even remember this, but I broke something or did something to my dad, so like he was the one who was supposed to punish me, and my mom was like, "You have to be the one to punish her," and my dad was like, "I can't, she's too cute." I got away with a lot. Okay, yeah. To the next look. Yeah. So we're gonna shoot first, ask questions later. I mean, obviously ask questions
I
first,
mean,
then shoot.
you can
But,
try to talk if you want.
well, we gotta make sure we got the right person at the very least.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat that again.
Yes, agreed. So we gotta make sure we get the right person. Take them out. Did we get the bugs undone?
Yes.
Okay, so they cannot track us anymore.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Thank God.
Did we give them a phone? Do they have a phone in that group?
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'm gonna. I guess Frederick would have a phone, right?
Of course. What kind of phone wizard would he be? He doesn't.
Did I get his number?
That's another problem.
Yes, you did.
Okay, then
During last session.
Okay, then I'll call him. Then I'll call him.
All right. What's up? Who's calling?
Hey, it's
New
Cat.
phone, who
It's
dis?
Cat. New phone. Who dis?
Ah, any luck on your end? Haven't found
Not
anybody
yet.
yet,
We just finished our first location, heading out to our second. And I just wanted to get a communication between us, just to make sure that we have communication set up already.
All right. I haven't found much of anything, although these streets are really busy. There was this guy. He was like, he had been like drinking like a lot.
Makes sense, yeah. It's LA.
Dude went on. Dude was talking about how the Lizard King was gonna come up and scoop us all up if we didn't bow down to our lizard overlords of Alpha Centauri or whatever. The fuck.
That sounds like something Steve and Paul would say when they're trying to get the paparazzi off of us. He probably read the newspaper about that or something, a magazine.
Oh no. Well, hopefully that won't become a bigger problem later. I'm like, it's just some drunk conspiracy.
I mean, there's no lizard people, right?
Not that I've seen.
Fuck, anything can be possible now. I don't.
Well, not really lizard.
Well, I mean, there is
something similar.
There's Charles in the sewers. He's kind of got scales.
Oh yeah, Charles. I was mainly talking about the fucking dragon that I found in the Umbra.
Technically, that thing's a bane, but
Yeah, but it looks like a lizard.
And I mean,
it's a mix between lizard, bird, and fish.
I mean, I guess some people can mistake the Nosferatu for lizard people. They live in the sewers.
They don't have scales.
Yeah, but from a distance, you might be like, oh shit, there's lizard people living down here.
I don't know. I've seen them up close, and they don't really have the lizard look.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Up close, they're definitely not lizard people. But from afar, you might be able to determine that they're the lizard people or a crocodile or something in the sewers. Just a thought. I don't know.
The lizard people are real.
The lizard people are real. All right. Yeah. I'll keep this on. We'll keep our phones on just in case. So we don't have to quickly dial each other up.
All right. We're heading to the next location.
So are we.
When you arrive at your next location, by the way, it's a handful. There's a handful of people here, as opposed to it just being one lonesome biker.
Mm-hmm.
This time around, though, it's not out there in the seaside. It's closer. This is an interstate exit with a gas station, a lone gas station illuminated by some lights.
Okay.
There is obviously the tired as hell cashier worker working the night shift.
Yeah.
And what looks to be a bunch of hooligans loitering about outside, one of them sitting on a park bench. His sitting posture, it's giving out the vibe of this punk thinks he's the big shit.
Well, hopefully they don't.
So
Hopefully they don't
he's
recognize
not
me.
like a yakuza then.
Do they seem like people who listen to my music or?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
So they're not seeming like yakuza. Okay.
No. And then obviously inside the store, there is at least one. There is actually a familiar face to you in there, Cat.
Okay.
Or
Oh
Kate.
no.
Cat. Like the animal.
Oh no.
It is
Mom?
No.
Is it friend or foe?
It's the guy with the fedora and Komodo.
Oh, him
Oh.
again. Okay. Well, I think he's harmless, but he might actually be a hunter. I'm not actually sure. Do you remember that? You remember that night?
Nice if he sees you.
Yeah, he will recognize me. You remember when we went to Chinatown? Yeah, I met him.
He
Yeah.
at the very least it listens to your music.
Yeah. So what I can tell is he's either a hunter or a very nerdy dude who likes swords.
Well, I hope it's the latter because
I agree.
we're in a very crowded place.
Yeah, he didn't seem to be any connected to that whole church thing.
And you're gonna be too cautious.
Agreed.
I'll wait in the car just in case.
Okay? All right, then I will go ahead
If
and.
anything happens, just go talking to my head.
Yep. Well, I mean, I got the phone set up. We can conference you in.
Oh, potato.
Okay, we'll conference you in, and then I'll head in. Abigail, did you want to get anything, snacks or anything?
I'm actually looking up what type of snacks were around. Real quick. I'm specifically looking to see if a certain drink and a certain chip company were around.
Monster and Doritos.
Mountain Dew.
If you mean Mountain Dew or Monster.
Yes, Mountain Dew and Doritos. How did you know?
Okay, both of those existed in the 90s.
Yes. She's like, I could go for a cola.
All right, let's go in.
When you-
Dan, did you want anything? Or yeah, Dan's with us.
I think I'm gonna just look about in the chocolate bar section so I can keep an eye on you two and supposed quarry.
Okay.
Good man.
If there's anything you want, just let me know.
Well, I won't say no to some beef jerky.
All right, then I'll pick up some beef jerky as well. All right, then I'll head in and I'll head for the stuff first, the snacks first.
As you are heading in, you hear that kind of whistle. I don't think I feel like that's all the description you need.
Cat call?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
From the punks.
Oh yeah.
Well, would you look at these two finds here? Hey, how about you leave their old grandpa behind and we can show you some real fun?
Hey, what? He's not a grandpa. That's my uncle.
Yeah,
Oh
tomato,
my god,
tomato.
right.
He's boring, dear. We can show you some fun times, right, boys? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Uncle. Why don't you tell them about your tour in Desert Storm? I think that happened, right? I think that happened. I think that's going on right now.
Yes. Hmm. We got a we got a veteran. We know what, you know what we do with veterans, right, boys? Yeah. They look like they're about to start pulling out
Well, you
weapons.
might want to run away. You know, he's a Marine,
There's 5 of us and 1 of him.
and you don't
And
think he,
unless you want to,
you don't think he can take you. He has training.
one, uh, Dan has already pulled out his 2 pistols at the same time. One of them has finished pulling out his pistol, as the others are pulling out various firearms. With the quote-unquote kingpin pulling out a Bowie knife.
Hey,
This is
I'd
bad.
recommend you walk away now before this gets any before you all end up dead or in the hospital.
Am I hearing all this?
Absolutely.
Oh. Mm.
You were
Let's see here. Kate.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I gotta pull up the right stats. Roll me charisma intimidation. Difficulty 7.
Charisma. Charisma is 4. Intimidation is. Where's intimidation?
It's in
Ah,
talents.
0 actually. Okay.
Then it will be difficulty 8. Still though, 4 dots in charisma. Well done.
Difficulty 8. So 4d10.
If you're not confident in the dice pool.
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
There we go.
So 4 successes.
He like sits on your words and thinks about it before he like puts the knife away. Ah, fuck it. They're not interested. It's not. They're more trouble than they're worth, boys. Let's go find ourselves a fun little house. You know, the ones where we can spend a 20 and get 10 minutes in heaven, each of us. See you around, born girl. They're heading off into their convertible. Right, that's the right word. They're convertible hot rods, which of course have the obnoxiously loud engines when they turn them
Of
on.
course they are. Well, that intimidation didn't go as well as I thought it would.
I mean,
Well, no,
they walk
I'm talking to Dan.
ah. And he's like, well, any situation we can walk away from without having the fire shot, I consider to be a good intimidation.
I agree, but
That's
I
me.
thought they'd
Yes,
walk
me.
away when I said you were a Marine.
Yeah, some guys are too stupid to realize when they're fucked up.
Right. I mean, even if, like, especially if you really were a Marine, like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, world's full of stupid people.
Yeah. Imagine if you had that. Imagine if you had like PTSD or something. Jesus.
Right? I bet the looks on their faces would have changed if I had an episode and just put one between one of their eyes.
Right?
Would it be so funny then, would it?
Not at all. Well, let's head in.
When you head in, our associate, did you ever get his name?
No, I didn't.
No.
Okay.
No, I did. I wrote
I
wrote down his name.
Okay.
Oh
Because
yeah, yeah.
because I asked him his name and I signed his autograph and I was like, to my dear friend, something, Cat Lawson.
Wow, you wrote it down really well. If that's what, if that's what you wrote in your notes.
No, that's just what I'm remembering.
Oh.
To my dear friend something.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't remember his name though, so I remember I wrote down his name in
You
there.
might want to pull this out real fast.
No,
Write it
look.
down.
I am an expert at not remembering names and still holding a conversation with them.
I feel slightly called out here.
I'm calling myself out.
I
If I don't use your name in a conversation at all, it probably means I don't remember your name.
I need somebody to tell me their name 3 times in a row for me to actually.
I need it several times. Unless I like really click with the person, then I need your name multiple times.
Did you need my name multiple times when we first met?
No, your name was so easy. I got it down the first time. Fang. That's easy.
I feel like my name is probably a bit more complicated.
Your name, it took me a few times to remember your name.
Yeah. Anywho, our associate, he is seen purchasing what looks to be a bottle of Mountain Dew and a bag of Doritos nacho cheese.
Yep.
Alright, sir, that'll be
He sounds all
$1
orange and dirty.
55 cents. And keep the change, my good sir. It's paid in exact, though. Here's an extra $1 bill for a candy bar. Thank you, sir.
Oh my god, I've been on YouTube, on the YouTube shorts. There's this guy, I can't remember his name, but he does this exact character.
The tired cashier.
No, the other character. His name's like Sensei LeFou or something like that. Like he does it the fuck, something just fell. What the fuck? Like he does it like the most like cringy he can accomplish, and it like yeah, it's funny.
What is he like trying to be as stereotypical
Yes.
of a Hollywood sensei
No,
as he could be?
no, as a weeb.
Ah.
That's actually who I'm imagining now is him.
I just pictured the stereotypical stock image of a neckbeard.
That's kind of what his character is, yeah.
Actually, there was a guy who, like, was unironically a weeaboo neckbeard who liked to wear kimonos, and nowadays in like modern day, he has lost a considerable amount of weight. And
Nice.
is actually married to a native Japanese woman and lives in Japan.
Nice. Good for him, man. All right, back again.
He's like heading out, he's like, "Oh my god, what are the odds of running into Kate Lawson here?"
Hey, it's you again.
Again.
Staying out of trouble?
As always. I mean, what would my poor dear old ma think if her go-getter son was getting into trouble?
That's
Nah,
a
I
good
wouldn't
point.
put her in that type of situation.
Of course not. Oh, and I got that gift that you told me that was remember?
Yeah, did they like it?
I haven't given it to them just yet. There's been a lot going on. But once they do,
Big
I'll
old
let
cake
them know that
breakfast?
you are the one who told me about it.
Oh, I appreciate that so much.
Goon to the moon, how's it going?
Wait,
Hi.
what?
Hi, is it Seesaw?
What did they say?
Goon to the moon. Of course, yeah.
Hey, no, we're vampires, not werewolves.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we're vampires, not werewolves. But yeah, welcome to the party, Seesaw. Welcome. How are you? And I'll make sure that they know it's from you. Exactly. You can't exactly goon to the sun, can you? That's a good point. We can't praise the sun. They have a good point. You know, I actually realized something the other day.
You've been cheating again?
What? No, nothing like that. I mean, like, I'm technically the goddess of gooners.
Yeah, we told you that. I was the one who
Oh
told you that.
yeah, right. Is this guy not rhyming catchphrase? Not what's this guy not liking? Not like rhyming catchphrases? He's just very He's just a very logical guy.
Yes. Yes, I'm very much that.
It's the tism. We
Yeah,
understand.
he's got the. I mean, we all got the tism. We all have the tism here. Let's be honest.
Yeah. In different levels, but we all do. Yeah.
Yeah. We love these guys anyway.
Thanks.
Yeah, I love me too. Imagine if I was such an asshole. I love you too, guys.
Elon would let him.
I mean, I don't
ride
know
ship.
you. I don't love you. You're my sister. You get the fuck out of here.
Ew, get the fuck out. What the fuck? Elon would let him ride
Fuck outta
a
here,
ship
ho.
and goon to the moon, so it's logically possible. I don't know if
mean,
Iwaki would want to
this session-
associate with Elon.
This session, I might make a leg onto the moon. You know.
Maybe.
No, I would not like to associate with that person.
Yeah, neither would I. Okay. I'll make sure they know that you were the one who pointed me in the right direction. But to have the title, the
appreciate
first
that.
schooner on the moon, what an honor! First schooner on the moon. That's a good one. I like that. Okay. Back into character. So you haven't had a need to
Yeah.
use that katana, right?
Well, there were those ruffians out there. I thought they were going to come after me, but they didn't seem all that interested. I mean, they snickered and laughed, but I'm used to it.
That's rude of them. I mean, they approached us too. But
Well, I remind myself that people like that tend to act like that around me because there's probably worse happening in their own lives.
that's a fair point. And hey, we all like what we like, right?
Yeah.
No need to out anybody out, right?
Storyteller, can I do something?
All right.
Can I go in and look at the shades? I want new ones.
Sure.
Be very careful that no one sees
There's
you.
an aisle with different. There's an aisle with sunglasses. It's a gas station in the '90s. They have just about
Oh,
everything there.
100% they have that.
I want you know what shades I want? I want the Mud Murdoch shades.
Oh. All right.
Yes, I'll let you do that.
Is that technically the
Thank
blind? Is
you.
that technically the blind sunglasses?
I
Like
guess.
the stereotypical blind sunglasses.
I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know. All I know is I want Mud Murdoch glasses.
Iwaki, a
shades, I
good
mean.
storyteller, A plus. Oh, he's better than he's a better than good. He's the greatest,
He's
the
the
bestest.
best.
He is the bestest of them all.
He's the breastest.
The breastest.
Okay.
And he will accept it if he knows what's good for him.
All right.
And
Yay, I got my Murdoch glasses. Let's go.
you.
You'll have to pay for them first.
Yeah, well, I'll use the debit card that we use for food. Who's gonna complain about sunglasses, you know?
I mean, it's.
How did you
I
afford
think.
all
I think
these
it's.
sunglasses. Credit card debt, of course.
I mean, I think it's less.
In secret, I like to think that in secret he has a collection of sunglasses.
I think it's less conspicuous that you have more than just food on a card.
That's true. Buying sunglasses would definitely be something that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really suspicious. You know what? I want Matt Murdock glasses.
That's fair. Hey, he's got a good look.
Yeah. He's really funny too. When he says, "Justice is blind."
He's like checking out the item, and the cashier's like, "You a comic book fan or something? You know, these are the glasses that Matt Murdock wears."
You know what? Sure, I'll bite. That's the reason I'm getting them.
Ah.
I didn't know.
I love
You
Matt
know what?
Murdock.
I know this comic book store down the road. You know, the one just across the street from the Otalis. Pretty cool place.
Oh, maybe I'll take a look. I'll look for some Daredevil comics.
You have a good evening, sir. That'll be $2.
Grazie. And I pay with the card.
Input card code.
6988.
Card accepted. Have a nice day.
No founds. Wait, what? Imagine that happened. I would have been so scared.
I'm not gonna do that to you for now.
For now.
Well, I don't really buy stuff usually, so I should be fine.
Well, your boys buy food?
Yeah, but I mean, they buy food to make, not to cook. That's saving money. That saves money.
It does save money, but that is still money that's still stuff they buy.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Nice argument. Nice argument.
Counter argument, yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells of elderberries.
Wow. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Well,
That came out. That was out by this point in time, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it was. Let's see. Monthly Python and the Holy Grail. 1975. Yeah, it was definitely out.
Oh yeah.
Well, your mother was a hamster, and your father smells like elderberries.
Okay.
Oh no, that was a Frenchman. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells of elderberries.
Upon hearing that, our possible query turns around and he's all like, "Quick, what is the terminal speed velocity of an unmaiden swallow?"
I do remember that, but I don't remember entirely.
Is it a European or was it European or Asian? Is that what it is?
No,
European or African?
European or African?
I don't know that.
European or African?
Well, I don't know that.
How do you know so much about swallows? You have to know these kinds of things when you're a king.
You have to know these things when you're a king.
All right.
What is your favorite color? Green. No, wait, blue. Ah!
And when Cat starts singing, I'll be like, no singing.
Sorry.
music.
Sorry. The music in my head. You know how it is.
No music.
Right.
Before we derailed, yes,
Yeah,
you were
go
talking to the fellow with the Komodo and fedora combo.
Yes. What was I saying?
You were talking about how you were gonna use the gift that he recommended you give to your bandmates.
Right,
you were gonna give it to them when things calm down.
Right, I'll make sure they know that you sent me in that direction.
Oh, they're gonna be so stoked about it.
I'm sure they will. Now, you be careful with that katana. You know, police might not like it.
It wouldn't be the first time they've seen me with it. They know my face by now. They know I'm not gonna pull it out unless pull it out.
I have a permit for that.
Self-defense and all that, right?
Yep. Well, I have to be off to an important meeting. I was just grabbing some snacks because they take forever and it's so boring without snacks. That's
Oh,
an
That
also the
sounds
car.
familiar.
That's an also the car needed some gas. You know how it is.
Of course, of course.
He does like the traditional like bow as he heads out. Although mind you, the bow had like a back of Doritos and a bottom Mountain Dew between the hands as
Yep.
he's bowing.
Yep. I'll just wave him off. I still don't know. I still couldn't tell you.
Pretty odd fella.
He's an interesting one, but he seems like a
But look
good
at my
kid.
shades.
But he seems those are very nice.
Nah, I'm kidding. That was me player kidding.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a nut fella.
Yeah, he seems to be a nice kid though.
Yeah.
Calling him a kid even though we're
Still-
probably the same age.
I think he's
Can't-
technically
can't-
older.
Is he older?
Can't the maid
I don't
tell
know.
someone?
You've never actually told me his age.
That's
Well,
fair.
you never ask a lady her age.
Exactly. All right, so we'll buy the stuff.
There also got mentioned. There's a comic book store somewhere here.
Oh, I'll have to tell
Maybe
I'll have to tell
we
the
can.
boys, my boys about it.
Yeah, you can tell your bandmates to
Mhm.
grab something. You know,
Yeah, maybe. If they're interested, or they
or
probably
maybe
won't
we
be
can go and grab something for them.
Yeah, maybe. Well, let's Well, we have our own stuff to deal with at the moment. You know, we have that big
Yes,
meeting.
See, I understand. Sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
don't know what came over me.
You're usually so by the book, and today you something seems off about you. Something distracted.
I don't know. Maybe I've been hanging around you too much.
Maybe. All right.
I love-
Cat is going to make Vito getting in touch with his inner child.
No. Cat's gonna make Vito in touch with his humanity.
Yeah. That's what it's going to
Oh, I
be.
love-
but in a different way.
I love the dynamic between these two characters. I really hope they don't just break up, please.
That all depends.
I know.
Yeah, there's still a lot to go through before we even like talk about that sort of thing. All right,
Yeah,
let's get.
I don't like to think about it, but the threat of a fight is still there if things go bad.
All right, well, this doesn't seem like, or once we're back in the van, well, nothing here seems to be what we're looking for. Dan, did you pick up anything from that kid, that guy?
Well, not much. I mean, he's still refueling right there. Seems to be a pretty peaceful fella.
Yeah,
Wonder
I
what that
thought so
meeting
too.
he's going to is.
I thought so too. He doesn't seem like a hunter, but I still can't tell.
Can't trust anyone.
It could be that maybe he's a really good hunter then, because he knows how to keep himself composed and hidden until he is absolutely certain of a situation.
True.
That's my
Yeah.
boy.
And it's only then that he actually strikes.
That's a fair point.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's my boy.
Yeah,
We've
I
been
still
trained
can't-
well.
I still can't tell what.
One of the greatest queries and dilemmas within Vampire the Masquerade. Is the guy we're telling just a normal dude, or is he a really good hunter?
Yep. Well, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Or maybe the entire campaign he's gonna be there and we're gonna constantly be like, is he a fucking hunter or is he a friend? I don't
I mean,
understand.
if the starter pulls that off, I'm just going to have to give him a round of applause.
Right?
Honestly.
Right? If we can't figure it out for the entire campaign.
Honestly, if he does that, I'm just going to have to applaud them because that's a master play, if I've seen any.
Right? Alright. I guess so here there was nothing, so maybe we should go to the next location.
Agreed.
Right, I'll update Frederick and the others as we go to the next area.
Heading further down the road, and further down the road, you start to reach close. You can actually see the big giant monastery temple of Chinatown in the distance. You're not at Chinatown just yet per se, but you're getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only place I didn't check because I found what I was looking for before I went there.
Mm.
So I've never been there actually yet either. Because I remember when I was looking for the missing people, I was told to go to the 3 different places, and one of them was that.
Do you want to check it out still?
Yep.
Yeah.
You do? Alright, let's go check it out then.
Oh, so are we just heading straight to the temple then?
I mean, if something happens in the way, you're.
Well,
Tell
maybe
us.
we since we're passing through, we should stop here, check it out, and then move on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that sounded like confirmation that something's about to happen.
That sounded like you just made the right choice, kind of boys.
All right. Okay.
Am I that predictable?
Eh,
Okay. Let's. We'll stop and we'll look around to see if there's anybody stands out.
This spot, you're now getting to the more populated areas.
Mm-hmm.
This is more like a place that has multiple different like little family restaurants and one like chain restaurant. There's like the Otali's right there. There's the comic book store. It's like 2 sets of strip malls and a housing complex. Complex there. There's quite a few different individuals, including those rather vulgar ruffians from the gas station. They are currently just like being absolutely the worst customers ever at the Atali's.
Of course.
But
better don't get on my nerves.
But the comic book store seems to be a little bit more populated tonight than usual, as there's more than a few people in there trying, and it looks like one of them's absolutely trying to see if he can get away with sneaking a comic book from his jacket and out the door.
Oh, that's a really bad technique. You don't just do that. You gotta cause a diversion. Get away from the was there CCTV cameras back in the day?
Yes, there were.
Yes, but this place ain't rich enough to have cameras in every single spot.
Yeah, it's also
Well, you can't just do that. You gotta cause a diversion. Distract the band or sneak around. You can't just try and snuck it in your clothes.
Paito's just sitting here backseat gaming this guy about how to properly steal. I feel like that's something a mafioso would do as well. They just see some punk kid, like trying to do like petty crimes. He's all like, "Ay caramba, that's not how you do it, kid."
Come on, do better. All right.
Here, I'll show you how it's done. No, I'm kidding. I won't actually do that.
No, by all means, steal a comic book.
So, does anybody here stand
Steal
out?
Daredevil comic books while you're at it.
So, does anybody here stand out?
Yes, I wasn't done yet. Sorry. There is what looks to be an individual with like a camera and a folded up journal in their trench coat pocket, as well as a pin that is resting in a shirt pocket over their hearts.
Does
where the heart is. They are wearing khakis with a striped sweater and a brown trench coat, which is very much atrocious fashion.
With my knowledge
Uh,
of paparazzi, does he seem more paparazzi or
He
problematic?
seems like he seems problematic. He doesn't look like the type of person that goes after celebrity paparazzi nonsense. He looks like the kind of guy who goes muckraking.
I think that might be our guy there.
I mean, he definitely stands out.
Yeah. Well, with the camera and the notebook, I would say maybe he's paparazzi or something, but something about him is telling me he's
He
not paparazzi.
he hasn't noticed y'all at the moment. Right now, what it looks like is he's looking at the Otalis and like he's thinking. He has like a thinking face on us. He's looking at the Otalis sign.
You sure that's our guy?
I don't know. It's a distinct possibility. You wanna talk to him this time?
You think if you talk, you'll get in trouble?
I don't know. Well, let's. You wanna we can test if he is paparazzi.
Yeah, just walk by him and see if he recognizes you.
Yeah, I'll go walk over to the comic book store.
Walking over to the comic book store, somebody does recognize you, but it's not our supposed paparazzi. It's actually one of the people actually the person who's like going back and forth between putting the comic book in his pocket, in his coat. He drops the coat and he's like, "Oh my God, is that Cat Lawson?"
Fuck. uh, uh, uh,
They
hi.
look to be they look to be a younger kid, like a high school kid.
Hey. Did the other guy notice me at all? Like, is he looking over at us?
He turned over to look and then just shrugged his shoulders and went back to looking at the Otalis.
I'm gonna unmute my phone as I'm being surrounded. I'm just gonna be like, your turn. Talking to Tommy.
He must be playing it. Either he's playing it really well, or he's not our guy.
Oh, it's your turn. I'm stuck where I am now.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me think this through. I don't wanna fuck up. What's the best way to approach a guy like this? How about we mug him?
Well, I mean, he doesn't take off the whole bench like the last guy was trying to do. He's like sitting on the edge. There is another seat on that bench. I've seen.
I
It
guess
would
I
have been
just.
It would have been the
Yeah.
first time a mafioso and a journalist were sitting on a bench having a conversation.
Yeah, and sitting next to someone was pretty common, like in the day before.
Yeah.
People started getting annoyed by you sexually harassing them because you were just sitting right next to them.
Well, I mean, that's never really stopped. Or
Yeah, but people didn't complain about that then. Or at least not as much as today.
yeah, that's fair.
I just sit there and pop a smoke, like I don't want anything with, Of course, Dan keep your eyes open and the usual thing,
As you're sitting there, he like leans forward. He's like leans forward, puts an arm like over his legs, and then with hand open as he puts his elbow into said open hand and rests his chin on his like closed.
Wait, is he doing the thinker pose?
Yes.
Like, like something like this, but with one leg up. Okay, I can't send it because it's too big.
Okay.
You know the thinker, right? You know the
Yeah,
statue.
yeah. We know the thinker.
I know the statue. I saw them. I saw Night at the museum. I know the statue.
Okay.
Boom, boom, firepower.
My favorite was fucking Owen Wilson and the Roman guy.
Oh yeah.
When they're popping the tire and they're like ah, and they cut to the camera and nothing happened.
Gigantor.
How is my area getting more full? Like I'm being surrounded?
No, it's just the one
Oh, okay.
hyperactive.
Okay.
But the journalist though is looking forward as he speaks. You get the impression he's talking to you, but not looking at you. He's like, they say that Otali's is the family place, the family restaurant. What do you think of it?
How does the restaurant look from my perspective?
Picture in your head just about any McDonald's you've ever seen.
That they're serving that kind of food, or
They have that type of aesthetic. They are serving that kind of food.
But is it McDonald's in the 90s or McDonald's today?
McDonald's in the 90s.
Okay, so it's a lot better than it is now.
yeah.
Yep.
But if they're serving that kind of food, I would say, well, when you say the name Otali's and you think of family restaurant, I was hoping to see something different, like some spaghetti, some pizzas.
Italian.
um,
Yes, I could have guessed that you were from Italy with that accent.
yeah.
And I find myself agreeing with you. It would be a whole lot healthier than the health code violation that is their signature gutbuster.
Can't say I tried it, but the way you talk about it, I think I made the right choice.
You did. Independent journalist Jeremiah here. I'm on a crusade to find the dark truths behind the Otali's franchise. I'm going to figure out what their secrets are because I know something's not right about this place. So many times people come here and they'll go back and they'll return home feeling sick or apathetic, and it just doesn't add up. Add up. There, there's a there should be laws in place that prevent that much grease from being allowed to be served to one person in a single serving. Serving, how is our great and beautiful country supposed to prosper if we're poisoning our kids? Kids and calling it family food.
Maybe they are, maybe they're bribing the health department.
I haven't found any proof of that, but I think you're on to something. I just need to find a way to get a better scoop.
Where do you want to Where do you want to go with this? You want to get inside information? You want to sneak in the place?
I want to figure out where their actual bosses are. Not these self righteous managers who think they rule the place. No, I want to figure out who hires the managers and who calls all the shots. I want to interview those guys. I want to get the truth out of them. Subtly,
Hmm.
by playing their egos so they have no idea I've exposed them until it's far too late.
Well, maybe if you talk to if you have a case, maybe the local police can help you. Unless they have that in their pockets too.
As if the cops are going to turn on the police that sells them their favorite donuts.
Hmm. Well, maybe it's a matter of making the right calls and talking to the right people.
Yeah. You're pretty insightful for this kind of stuff.
I've
What kind
seen a lot. I've seen a lot of movies.
Ah.
And I
Which
never thought that the American movies would depict reality.
art imitates reality, as the saying goes.
That they do. Yeah.
Like, take that rock star over there.
Yeah. You see that comic book store there.
Yeah, they were talking about some, I guess, famous rock star celebrity. That's not really my V20.
Yeah, but you see that? I thought that was only a thing that happened, in music videos or, movies. And here I come here on vacation, and I find that they actually exist.
It's definitely a shock, but not entirely uncommon.
I'll tell you what. If you manage to actually, have a solid base on this, maybe I can help you out. Because that restaurant is definitely like putting an Italian name to a shame.
Well,
And as a passionate cuisine Italian person, I can't allow that.
he opens up his journal and produces his pen as he writes that down.
Sorry.
Do you have a number that I could contact you by?
Sure, I'll give him my phone number.
Oh shit, I'm a full-blown celebrity.
My name is Tommy.
Nice to meet you, Tommy. As I said, my name is Jeremiah. I'm trying to get the scoop and the truth out to the good people of the US of A. We deserve to know what they're putting in those burgers and serving to our children.
I couldn't agree more. And I'll make them stop using Italian names for profit.
Yeah,
They're not even serving Italian food.
too bad we can't get the Italian mafia to sue them.
Well, sadly, Don Corleone and their friends are no longer here with us.
May they rest in peace. Well, I mean, I guess probably not. They were criminals and they killed people.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. They also protected people.
Yes, but from what I've read, about in the Bible, apparently it's not very forgiving when you commit crimes.
The Bible, are you religious?
Not particularly.
Or just like, it's a good book? It's like, what they call it, the good book to read?
I mainly brush up on it because I find it important, as there are more than a few situations where a corrupt official is trying to use religion to get their way.
Oh,
So,
I agree with that. There's been a lot of bad things done in the name of, God.
and it's also really funny to watch them be flabbergasted when I know it better than they do.
Ah, beat them at their own game. I see.
Indeed.
Well, if you find out something and you need some help, uh don't call me. I cannot put heads or tails on this guy. I gotta tell you honestly. Like, I'm between, this is something bad, or is this like that side quest that has nothing relevant to the story, but it's there.
I feel like it's the latter, but it could be the other. It could be the former.
I mean,
Well,
can I
remember
roll
when
something to try to make heads or tails of him?
you can definitely try. How about this? Roll me perception empathy.
I think I put a point on that because I didn't have that before. That's 3, 6, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well-
Um.
Currently 1 success,
There. Okay, 2.
2 successes. There we go.
This man does not appear to hold malice to any individual person, but rather it seems like he's the type of person who has become aware of the corruption in society
Hmm.
and has decided he's going to take the fight directly to the source.
Hmm.
Although,
What?
when I
What?
say corruption in society, I don't mean like it doesn't seem like he knows the supernatural exists. He just knows that corporations are evil.
That still sounds like cat for some reason. Yeah. Okay. How's cat situation?
I feel
Well,
like being a full-blown celebrity, I should be surrounded.
I
You're
don't
not
think
even-
I'm gonna get a chance to talk to her.
I mean, the thing is, you're also going to consider population from where you're standing.
True.
You are technically in a middle of nowhere backwater town.
It also says your name is often recognized by the average person on the street.
Yes. But these are not all average
Would you
people.
be able to hear your phone
This
with that
is
many
a-
people are surrounding you?
This
Well,
is
it
a
depends.
backwater town in LA in the 90s. The chances of every single person having access to your music label records are
That's a
very
fair point.
slim in this type of town. Now, the closer and closer we get to LA, the more and more attention you're going to get.
That's fair. I mean, I was also on the news recently, so there's that too.
Will you still be able to hear your phone with?
I mean, it depends on how many people are around me.
Oh yeah, it could get very loud. But yes, this guy wants your autograph.
Yeah, I would have given it to him.
Of course, as you're signing it, the clerk's like, "Oi, no celebrity autographs allowed here without making an appointment ahead of time."
Right, sorry.
You gonna-
I mean, I can always
You wanna-
mesmerize my way,
wanna do-
into it, but I
wanna
don't think that's a good
You want
idea.
to do signings? You gotta make an appointment with me first. I'm not about to let you just come in here and do it for free. Gotta make a profit, damn it. Got bills to pay.
He's so right.
Oh, all right, sorry. Sorry.
And suddenly she became Canadian.
Meet me in the parking lot, kid. I'll sign your. I'll give you an autograph.
Hell yeah. He like picks up the camera again. Also, I saw you trying to sneak that out. You gotta pay for it. Oh man.
Too bad I wasn't there to backseat him. Imagine
it
if,
is
imagine if I tried to do that and I failed my roles really bad. That would have been embarrassing.
also, in case you're curious what comic it is, it's a Raven comic.
Oh, nice. Well, that makes sense why he would recognize me.
You look exactly like her. Oh my god! It's like you planned this all
Well,
along.
There's a few differences between her and Raven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah. For starters, she can't summon demons.
Not yet.
Nope.
And
Well,
she knows the daughter
I
of a
mean-
demon.
I mean, technically speaking, if you want that power, there's a way to get it.
There's also an ability called in Melancholy called Summon, which makes it so anybody who I've ever seen before, who I've talked to, I can summon them from anywhere in the world, and they will do whatever they can to get to me.
The fuck?
Well, they won't put themselves in harm's way or anything, but they will do whatever they can to get to me. So technically,
yeah,
if
no,
I ever
doctors-
meet technically,
there's
I
a
know a
reason-
demon-esque thing.
There's a reason Daughters of Cacophony are oftentimes called the Siren Songs.
Yep. I'm not gonna.
And yes,
It's too
and
many
yes,
points to put in.
Charles is very much the type of vampire who's so old and skilled that it's like, at that point, calling him a vampire or a demon is pointless. The differences between them are pedantic at that point.
Oh, I was meaning Bale, since his normal form looks kind of like
Oh,
a
yeah.
demon.
Yes, the thing is, they've become so old and powerful that at that point, are they vampires or demons is kind of a pointless difference.
That's what I was
They're
saying.
gonna fuck
demon.
your shit up.
That's what I was saying. Demon-esque thing. So eventually I could actually summon a demon-esque thing.
That's true. Would you say Azeroth mentions interest when they arrive?
If Kat knew the comic, probably.
Charles just looks very confused.
Alright. Autograph for the kid. And then head out.
Yep.
Well, I guess head to the van first.
Alright.
So,
Yeah,
what do you think?
obviously.
What do you think?
Well, he doesn't seem to be aware of our existence, and he doesn't seem to have any plans against us. But he definitely has that way of thinking that somehow reminds me of you.
Okay.
Because he told me that he wants to know the truth about this poor imitation of an Italian restaurant here.
Mm-hmm.
Because people have been getting sick after eating there, and he wants to know what's been going on, and he wants to get to the higher ups, not just the managers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that does sound like me. Yeah. Okay. So he's not who we're looking for.
So in
Not,
other words,
not apparently.
So in other words, we didn't find a hunter, we just found a muckraker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't discard them. He seemed really determined.
All right. Did you want to now? Do you want to
Hey.
head to that place that you mentioned before, Tommy?
The monastery?
Yeah. Got so far.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
I wonder.
Oh no, he's like, should I? And then not telling us anything, and he's like, nah, maybe I shouldn't.
Okay. The rest of the tribe is uneventful as you reach Chinatown, and it is. Oh, it was white screen there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Reaching through Chinatown, it's definitely a lot more populated compared to the outer city limits of the different LA places.
So I'll heads up Frederick that we're stopping at this place that wasn't on the list, but Tommy wants to check out.
Well, technically speaking, there's a location just outside of Chinatown that's on the list,
Right.
Yeah, it's in the way.
which is the church that Vito visited.
Oh well, then we'll head there, cause that's still on the way to the monastery, right?
I think the
Yes.
monastery comes last, right? After that, yeah.
Well, yes, if you
Or-
guys started from Santa Monica, you would have to go through Chinatown first, and then the monastery.
Okay, so
Ah.
then we go to Chinatown, that location in Chinatown first, since it's on the way still.
Give me 1 second. I need to grab a bite of something real quick.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
Okay,
3
3
Mississippi.
Mississippis, 4 Mississippis. You're late.
You're late.
Oh, always late.
He's always late. He's always running late. He's always taking so
I'm like the rabbit from Alice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. I can't be late. She had my head.
You're gonna lose your head, Feg. Your head will be gone.
Off with his head.
You'll just be a floating head.
Oh yeah, that's. I'm going to end up like Hellbilly.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Off with his
A
head.
fate worse than death. Sitting on the person
Fate's
you tried to
worse than
manipulate's
death.
hip, and watching your own son, who you thought was going to do great things, get killed by the person you tried to manipulate. Oh,
Poetic.
poetic.
Off with his head.
Off with his head.
But yeah, don't discard him. He might be useful.
Discard who?
I mean, he's a journalist after all.
Oh, the journalists are always useful.
You know, maybe we can convince him we can convince the king part of your plan, you know?
Oh, you're right. Did you get his contact information?
Yeah, I gave him my number.
All right. That could be a good angle to use. We could use him to get the humans on board with all this. If we tell him that, hey,
Yeah, I mean,
vampires.
you're seeking the truth.
Yeah, he's
isn't
seeking
that
the
what
truth.
you want?
That is exactly what I want. I want everyone to know that we exist, so we can live without needing to fear for our lives constantly breaking the
maybe
rules.
we're like, we give you the truth, but we are the good guys, you know?
We are the good guys there, but there are bad versions of us.
Yeah, but not everyone is bad, you know?
Right. I mean, it's like every culture. You can't say that everybody you can't say all. Well, you know, let's take a real world example. You can't say all Germans are bad.
Yeah. Just because one dude fucked it up doesn't mean
Well,
that
a bunch
everyone's
of people fucked up, but
Well, yeah, but I you know what I mean.
yeah.
I'm back with pizza.
Welcome back.
Oh, nice. Pepperoni pizza.
Meat lovers. So pepperoni's on it.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
The best kind. Actually, well, I mean, I'm actually eating Supreme, which I think
I mean,
is Supreme is obviously
like
better. It's called Supreme Pizza for a reason.
sometimes I wish there was like a half and half, where it's like half meat lovers, half supreme.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really like pepper because my stomach doesn't like it. But I love normal for cheese or normal cheese. But my definitely from the ones that are like that had stuff in it, I love the barbecue.
You know what type of pizza I wish was real?
Mm.
The one that showed up in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, the 99 cheese pizza.
You can attempt to make it.
I don't even know there's 99 types of cheeses.
I know somebody managed to name up to like 52 types.
Yeah. All right. Yes. Chinatown.
We're going to the church.
Yeah, but I do agree with
No,
you,
just
Tommy.
stopping here at China.
Oh, yeah, we're shopping in Chinatown.
Yeah.
I do agree with you, Tommy. We can use him, or we can have him help us when the time comes to reveal ourselves.
Yeah, not now.
Well, obviously not now.
We are not even close to being able to walk out and be like, hey, I'm a vampire without someone trying to
Yeah, we do that. We instantly
throw
get
garlic
killed
at
right
you
now.
or throw a crucifix at you.
Well, I imagine those two things are going to happen either way.
Yeah,
someone's not going to like it and throw garlic and something and crucifixes at us. What I'm saying is, if we go out right now, we have more dire consequences than if we once we take over.
Yeah, we haven't even killed. I mean, talk to the people who may not agree.
Agreed. We need to do that first and foremost before we reveal ourselves.
Yeah. I think the kin should be the last step.
I agree.
But the thing, the information's there.
Yeah, I have been thinking about who to incorporate next, and it's either between the mages or the werewolves.
I mean, I know a couple werewolves.
Well, no, I mean like the whole clan or like the whole organization, not just bits and pieces, not just a few of them.
Well, that's going to be
right. I mean, after we organize all the vampires, or
first we gotta take care of our own.
Yes, the vampires are first, and then after that is I'm thinking either werewolves or mages. I feel like werewolves are the muscle, and mages are the. Well, they're also muscle, but they're a different kind of muscle.
They do have muscle. I mean, yeah, of course.
Is Tommy into muscle mommies?
He has potence, so.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, to Chinatown.
I thought I say that he only has like 1 point in potence.
Potence is the one that gives you extra strength, right?
Tommy's just like, yep. Tommy's just like, I love me the kind of woman who can kick my ass.
Oh my god, Tommy's sexuality is Uwaki coded.
I took a page from Uwaki's book. is Wacky? I don't know. Someone wrote on the internet.
Damn. Okay, calling me out. See.
Maybe Wacky's on the internet in the.
He's already a streamer before streaming exists. Okay, Chinatown.
Yes.
I love you, DM.
Yeah, we love you, DM. We wouldn't call you out if we didn't.
I know. I love you guys too.
Okay.
So, Chinatown, it's not a lot has changed since y'all last visited it. There's still that noodle stand. There's still the, fun shop.
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen that, so that's new to me. Well,
Oh,
yeah, that's new to me, actually.
Joshua should get in contact with her.
Well, if you want to go in.
No. That's on Joshua, not on me.
I mean, if you want to buy something,
sure.
to help you in your.
We have a job to do right now. We have a job to do.
Sure enough,
I was trying to meta game, but I couldn't.
Well,
Sorry, my bad.
what the biker in Santa Monica said was true. There is a church across the street from the giant monastery. Although across the street is stretching it, given that the monastery has like a long stone paved walk road leading to it that's like quite far away from the parking spaces.
Right.
In front, we can say in front of the monastery.
Yes.
Right.
Well, your pick. Eeny, miny, moe.
Okay, so wait, we're at the monastery you wanted to check out, or?
I mean, this is the place that's marked on the map, but it's not the monastery.
No, you're at the monastery that he mentioned was actually very accepting. It was one of the few ones not marked on the map.
Okay, yeah, we should.
There's also the temple that has been the source of many a rumor, with many a different mystery, but y'all never had the chance to check it out.
Okay. I'm getting them mixed up. So.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So
that's why I'm here, to help clarify.
Well, what's the closest?
Between what two choices?
The one marked on the map and the one that's not marked on the map.
The one that's not marked is right outside your van, given that you're currently parked next to it.
We should probably do that first. And
you think so? You think we should? It's not marked on our map. It's not one of the ones that Abigail and Frederick said.
Yeah, well, sometimes things are not marked on the map,
Fair enough. Okay, we can still check it out.
I mean, if you don't want to go, I'm not going to force you.
I have nothing against checking. I'm just, is it worth our time? Is what I mean.
Are we on a limited time?
I mean, we only have a few hours before sunrise.
So currently, right now.
Wait, has it been that long? Really?
A few hours meaning I mean, we only have like 9 hours every night.
It is 30 minutes until midnight. A big thing to note here is that you guys are driving quite a few miles between these locations.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was wondering if she said it's only a couple hours for sunrise. So
no, I said a few hours.
Yeah, a few implies like 3 or 4, not 9.
A few is 3 or more.
No, a few is 4 at most.
Okay. We can argue about pedantics later.
I'm going to Google your ass.
Oh my God! Let it go.
Okay, so do we want to check it out? We are on limited time.
Okay, fine. You're really eager into. Okay, we'll follow the X on the map.
Okay.
Fine. Fuck.
Well, I was asking you if you think it's important, we should go.
Yeah,
check
you
it out.
asked me like 4, 5 times.
Yeah, I'm
already.
getting back into character. I'm getting back into character. What do you think?
No, okay, let's go to the X on the map. X marks a spot and all that. You seem really eager to go there. Although, if you get into trouble, I'm the one saving your ass, but whatever.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, let's go to the marked spot.
I'm gonna first face of 1,000 faces, or yeah, whatever. You know.
All right.
Uh,
Make sure you do the rolls.
yep.
Holy shit! It's an actual picture of a church.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
I actually grabbed an actual church picture this time
But
around.
this is not the one I shot. I killed the nun, right?
Oh no, this is the church where you killed the nonette.
Oh, that sounds really bad.
Well, actually, before I do the rolls, does it look like there's like it looks populated?
After what happened, I hope not.
Well, I just mean like, well, does it, DM?
It doesn't appear to be populated. There is a car parked there, which has like a few different parking tickets on it.
Okay, so then I'm not gonna worry about changing my face for this.
It's the card that Project took the other night.
yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it if it's not.
I mean, I can tell you exactly what's in here if you want to know. I think or you already know though.
Well, yeah.
But I did remember hearing that some of these churches are interconnected with tunnels. So maybe that we can check that out.
You wanna update? Should we? I'm gonna update Frederick and his group and say, hey, we're at one of the churches. Tommy says there might be a tunnel that leads to the others.
Good to know. We're trying to lay low at the moment.
What did you guys get seen?
No, but your friend spotted what looked to be a glint on top of one of the buildings, so we're not making any moves until we can confirm what that was.
It's just nicely using his binoculars.
Do you want us to meet up with you?
No.
Okay.
That would just make them that would make them realize they've been had if they are in danger.
Okay. Keep us updated.
I will.
Alright. Alright, you wanna head in, Tommy?
I mean, this place doesn't really bring pleasant memories, but sure.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry,
You're
she
good.
went on cheese.
Share?
Sure, let me just build a teleporter.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you are you. I believe you can do it.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. Teleporter coming right up.
Energize.
3 months later, I got it working. Here's your cheese.
And then, then you hear what he's saying. Energize.
Some cheeses do get better with age.
True, but I think all the cheese where it's currently at is at its most optimum.
Yes.
Like any cheese you buy is at its most optimum at this very moment.
Energize.
Give me a second. Gotta change the music as we're going into the church.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, me still listening to Mario music.
I'm still listening to emo music, but the stream's listening to or chat's listening to
Your mom.
No, my mom's. I mean, she might have written this. I mean, it's possible. Very unlikely, because my mom doesn't know anything about music. Well, writing music.
That would be the ultimate plot twist.
Imagine if whoever this band is actually your mother's pen name. Plot twist of the century right there, folks.
Right? My mom was actually a rock star back in her day. That's why she doesn't like it.
She got fed up with.
I don't know if she was a rock star, but I know my mother was big into G.I. Joe. I think she was a tomboy growing up.
Nice. All right. Into the church we go, into the bowels of the enemy.
The chapel here, it's a bit different. One of the big things is that there's a bunch of police tape over the arching doors, but they appear to have been cut open.
Mm.
Hmm.
There's
Well, not
multiple
alone.
crime. There's multiple like crime scene things here, including like quarantine sections, like specifically where you got shot, Vito.
I'm proud of my work.
I'm proud of my work.
But as well as like the broken confession booth that got torn apart when the nun pulled out a Desert Eagle,
Mm-hmm.
and of course, down in the lower levels where the cages were, that place is like covered with tape, which has also been cut open.
Weird.
So it looks like the cops were investigating this place, but somebody has decided no, you were not.
Mm.
We're not alone. We should probably. Well, you can hide, but I should probably watch my step.
Yeah. Hey, Abigail, you want to turn into a spider?
She does that by default whenever she leaves the van.
Ah, okay. Then obfuscate, invisibility.
So it's a Dex plus Stealth for me.
Yes, dexterity plus stealth.
Gotcha. So that's 5. Okay.
This has been
Two
the most
successes.
useful ability I've had.
Obfuscate is clutch. I bet every woman wished they had that ability.
Is it just a beer? Yeah.
I know you said disappear, but it sounded like you said just a beer.
Just a beer? Yeah, that's what I want. I hate beer.
Just one, not more, no less.
Yeah, yeah.
I like my alcohol a little bit more fruity, so I feel
Same.
ya.
I don't drink, so.
But I don't drink anymore. That's just when I used to
Well,
drink.
I don't drink anymore, I should say.
Yeah, you and I had a very similar backstory.
No,
Yeah.
but, I think River still might, judging by their reaction to that one funny shot glass I posted.
Yeah, they still drink. They have really bad tolerance, but they do.
Oh no. Well, it's a good thing they didn't try the duck tub.
I can't tell you.
Because the amount of cocktail types that were blended into that, if you have a low tolerance, that shit's gonna knock you out.
Yeah.
The only way I will be able to drink is if you make it somewhere I can't taste the alcohol.
Yep, same. That's how I've always drank, really. As long as I can't drink it, I'm fine. I make, like, my friend Brian will tell you, I make weird noises when I drink. Like, if depending on how well I can taste the alcohol. Oh,
I
that
see.
is loud.
Well, if you're ever in the neighborhood, I'll make sure to make drinks with juice cocktails, which have 0 alcohol in them.
Well, yeah, okay, in we go. Hiding.
Sneaking.
Is that your sneak roll?
Sneaking, yes, that was his stealth roll. Sneaking around the place. There doesn't appear to be much activity down here. It looks more like somebody came through trying to figure out why the police were investigating this place. Although, to you, Vito, it's obvious this was the place where a bunch of people were being held prisoner. Like it was some bizarro medieval torture chamber.
Well, it was also on the news that
Yeah.
this place was under investigation for a crazy ex-girlfriend holding a bunch of her ex-boyfriend's people
One
hostage.
ex-boyfriend and his connection relatives.
Yeah.
Yeah, his co-workers, basically. And the families of said co-workers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just let them believe that it was all
Yeah,
bad.
you let them gaslight themselves.
Yeah, I am that good. I didn't even have to use mesmer.
You were just like, yeah, this is just some crazy ex-girlfriend, and everyone was like, yeah, okay, we believe that.
Yeah, and I didn't used to have how to use mesmerize, which was funny.
All right. Do we want to look for that?
Well, let's look for tunnels, I guess, if there is any,
Yep. I'll follow you around.
or something, that it, like. Well, first I look for signs of maybe there's someone actually here. Or they were here and they left.
Good point.
Roll
Before we do
me.
anything else.
Let's see. I'll give you the choice between perception investigation or intelligence investigation.
They're both the
I'll
same
let
for
you
me.
choose. I'll let you choose a different attribute if you want, but investigation has to be a part of the stats that you roll.
I have 3
Investigation.
dice anyway, so.
Yes, investigation. Because you
Ah,
are
damn it!
actively,
What
because
about
you
I
are
was so close.
because you are actively investigating the area.
what
I
about
was so
awareness?
close,
If I'm
man,
just
look at
looking
that.
like looking to see if anyone is here.
Not gonna work this time around because you are looking for something specific.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what's it if I don't know if I don't have?
It's +1 to the difficulty roll.
Oh, 7?
Yep.
Cool. Three successes.
There was
Good,
somebody
thank God
here.
for your rolls.
There was somebody here, but they've been long gone for a while now.
Yeah, someone was here, but they're gone now. Long time ago they were gone. And I'm like, fuck you.
I would do something, but this is not the proper place to do it. It wouldn't really contribute to anything.
Okay.
Okay, let's look for tunnels, I guess.
Tunnels.
Because the part we're at just the jails, right? Where I found Preston. The cells,
I will.
not jails. Sorry.
Like, fuck
I would say this
you,
is
yeah.
what appeared. There were 2 sets of stairs leading down, but the one you, the one you went down only led to the cells, and there didn't seem to be another set of stairs to go back up, which means the other set of downstairs goes to a different location.
Oh yeah, I remember there's 3 because there was upstairs as well where one of my
Yep.
boys tried to find something with the nun and they didn't find shit.
Yes.
Well, never. I didn't go down this path before, so let's go. Follow me, I guess.
I can't respond.
Just to be clear, are you heading upstairs or are you heading
Where?
downstairs?
Well, if my boys didn't find anything, but now that you mentioned that upstairs is also an option again, it makes me think that there's something upstairs. But maybe you are just playing with my mind, and I don't know what to do now.
Well, originally he didn't give it as an option. He just said there was 2 stairs going down. So I would say
Yes.
he's only just saying that because you reminded him that there was another staircase up. So that meaning there's nothing prepared
Oh
up there.
no, I've always knew there was. I remembered the second floor upstairs.
Hmm. I don't know.
You just feel Lustra silently going, "Lucky."
You know
Yeah.
what? New stuff first. Let's go. I mean, since we're here, let's go to the other path that we didn't check.
Okay.
Since
Alright,
it sounds here.
Alright, so you're heading downstairs.
Yeah, we can check upstairs later
Mm-hmm.
if we survive the night.
There is a second wine cellar here, because remember, the first one also had a wine cellar that led into the prison. There's a
Yep.
second wine cellar here. It has. And somehow, this wine is even older than the other kind.
Interesting.
Like, it's so old that the moment Dan, like, tries to pour a glass of it into the mug, it just comes out as dust.
Oh my god, okay.
Well, that's this. He's like, well, that's disappointing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan. You can get a drink when
It's not the same if I don't get to steal it from some uptight, self-righteous Catholic jerk.
I know. Just giving stuff don't taste the same, and stealing from someone. But you see, you've seen it. It's bad.
Dan, I'll go buy some wine for myself, and you can steal it from me.
But it's no. But you would know. It's not the same.
All right, I'll go buy it from my mom as a gift, and you can steal it from me.
Dan laughs at that.
uh. Okay. Anything else?
If you want to see anything further, aside from the torches and the wine barrels in the wine cellar, you'll have to roll an investigation, intelligence, or perception investigation.
Okay, I'll try it again. Yay.
Amongst the different places here, you do find what looks to be an old ledger on the bar's table, as well as a trapdoor hidden away in the dark corner with no torches illuminating it.
Well, first let's grab the ledger and read it.
This is like very old, like the dates date back to like 1750.
Wait, when you say torches, do you mean literal torches, or like this place doesn't have electricity?
Yes, I mean literal torches with pitch and fire.
Yeah, I knew this.
That's okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure they were using lamps by then.
I mean, there was a crazy religious lady here.
That's
what
true.
do you expect?
That's true.
Yeah, no, I mean like straight up like medieval torches wrapped with pitch wrapped around them, kind of torches.
That is weird.
Religious people for you.
I wonder if that's normal for the Society of Leopold.
They tend to use candles and lanterns for the most part.
Yeah. What I expected. I always told you I'd never fall apart.
Oh, the ledger has a few different like orders on it that were like all the way back in the 1750s.
Jesus. Okay.
I don't think anyone was over here during that time. That must come from the old country.
Yep. In fact, it actually explains how the alcohol got here. It's
I was thinking about that. I was like, how the fuck does alcohol go bad in like 100 years? Or become dust in 100 years?
It's because it came from the old country.
Yeah.
Well, that's all there is in the ledger. I'll just inspect the trapdoor.
Dude, the newer entries is a list of potential sinners, and your names are on there. With the description, there's different descriptions for different individuals, but for you two particularly, it says Cain mark.
Oh.
I've been called that before.
I mean, I can guess
well,
what it means.
I have good news and bad news.
There's also on there is Ash, his full name, Ash Walker, and the type of sin that his is labeled is lupine.
I will quickly send a text to
Charlotte.
Charlotte, that's her name. Yeah, that we found a journal with Ash's name in it saying lupine in one of the churches.
She thanks you for the heads up. I'm gonna let Ash know that apparently people are catching his scent.
Yeah, well, Kate, I have good news and bad news. The good news, I know where the wine came from. The bad news is our names are here.
Well, I already
next to Cain marked.
I already knew that they knew about us.
Yeah, see, next to Cain marked.
Right.
I really hope that you wouldn't get to be called like that, you know. But it is what it is.
Come to think of it,
You'll
would
get used to it.
would Cat even know who Kane is?
I mean,
That's what I
I've heard it.
mentioned,
I've heard it.
storyteller.
I've heard it in passing. People have said that the mark of Cain or whatever, or the curse of
Would I
Cain.
be able to explain it to her?
Oh, well, I've heard it in passing. So I definitely
It's
can put two and two together.
it's
Oh
an
yeah, what do you think it is?
old myth, and one not really well known to most vampires,
Well, I
other
mean, I'm
than
pretty sure Jack
Cain
mentioned
is
it.
supposedly the father of
Yeah,
vampires, and that's about all that anybody knows.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jack mentioned it to us as a group that vampires are just maybe descended from Cain himself.
Yeah. Jack was basically going around about how it's so stupid because some people say it's Cain, some people say it's Seth, some people say it's a whole different guy, yada yada yada, doesn't matter. What matters is the here and now.
Yep. And so she can probably put two and
I
two together
think
at that
that
point.
was roughly how Jack was going about it.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember the exact details, but I remember him mentioning it.
Yes. Yeah, basically it was one of Jack's rants about how he's so fed up with people focusing on nothing but the past.
Yeah.
I just see it more as a depicted name for us
Mhm.
that they use.
Yep. Blanks.
Mm-hmm.
Blanks. Actually, no one's called me a blank, so I don't actually
What?
know that one yet.
No. It's because that
I've
one
been
never
called I've been called many things.
That's mostly because that never made sense to the storyteller, calling vampires blanks.
Mm.
It just always felt off to him.
Fair enough.
I've been called many things.
I've replaced blanks with Cain mark, is what Second
Okay.
Inquisition calls vampires.
Okay. Well, all right then. Well,
Is there
anything
anything else?
I mean, that's about it. The ledger with the name of sinners. There's some names you recognize on there. You know, your fellow kindred. Ash seems to be the only lupine on there. It doesn't look like they've caught on to many of the werewolves. It's just the various vampires who might have had one or two accidental slip-ups.
Mm. Is Preston in there? Of course there is. I mean, he was here.
Yes, yes. Preston was one of the first entries in there.
crossed out, underlined 3 times. Like, we definitely know he's one. We've caught him now, so we're good. So we can scratch out his name.
Well,
actually, it's funny you mention it because the last page are basically entries you assume from the nun talking about how she had catched Preston and
Okay.
how fruitless the interrogations are, because it feels like Preston knows nothing about his history as a Cain mark, and that every time she presses him for more information, he never gives her anything, and it frustrates her to no end.
Mm.
It's like,
well,
surely he's just keeping it secret. Surely he can't actually not know anything.
Mm. All right.
Well, in that case, there's nothing else. Well, check the trapdoor.
It's a ladder. It's a very dark. It's a dark hole. No
Oh,
telling
no
how far
locks?
it
Cool.
goes. Nope.
Well,
It's an old type of trapdoor that you just pull open with like a ring.
I'll pull out my flashlight that I have
Well,
not used since we
You
were.
have a flashlight?
Yeah, I've had one since the first time I went to the warehouse, but I haven't used it since.
To throw something, I mean, do the old how long it takes to reach the
Speaking of-
bottom to calculate the depth.
Speaking of torches,
Yeah.
click.
Yeah, I just tried to turn on my flashlight that I have not used since the first time I went to the warehouse or
Yeah,
the
there was
hospital.
Back when I was in Boy Scouts, there was a scout leader who actually unironically called flashlights torches.
I mean, it's the British way of saying it.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm turning it on.
I think he was
aim it down.
mostly saying that so he could make his kids laugh.
Fair enough.
As long as it's not calling a flashlight.
That's what I would do.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
flash it down there, down the tunnel.
God dang it! You had to say flash right after we were just talking about flashlight.
Yep, I flash it down there.
you suddenly feel the voice of God boom. No nudes in the chapel. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Actually, I don't think he would. I don't think that's actually against the rule that you can't be naked.
No. But I mean,
If anything, I'm pretty sure being clothed is technically a sin.
depending on the clothing.
Uh.
So what do we see?
Sorry, I just had the most bizarre thought straight there. Where it's like, wait, if we were made in God's image and we put on clothes after the apple, does that mean God is just naked
Yes.
24/7?
Yes.
I mean, Lustra's naked 24/7, and she's a god.
Exactly. I technically the clothes that Lustra wears are a part of her shapeshifting powers, so technically she is literally always naked.
Anywho, what you see down there is the end of the ladderway, and it leads down to a stone with a pathway going, well, it's hard to say, north. Whatever north is pictured to you guys in there.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll send a message. I'll unmute myself and tell Frederick what's going on. That we might be going into a tunnel.
What do you mean? You haven't muted yourself during stream.
No, on the phone.
Hehehehe.
The phone. You know, we're doing a push to talk sort of situation.
I know we are.
He's just trying to be funny.
I know he is. But if he can logic my jokes, I can logic his jokes.
Fair enough.
He's got you there. She's got you there, Wacky.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll push to talk and I'll tell him. Yeah, we found a tunnel. Everything good on your
Hear
end?
the next sound.
We seem to. We're hanging out behind a building. Probably the building one that he can't see past. So we're good for now.
Okay, be careful.
I'm always careful.
we might lose service going down here.
All right.
If so, I will give
Fuck
it.
Verizon.
Well, we're also going underground. That's usually data plans don't go underground.
Yeah, especially not in the 90s.
Yeah, especially in the 90s. But if I do lose you, I'll call you right back immediately as soon as I can.
All right. You be safe down there, and if it gets too hectic, run. Don't
Always.
fight.
Always. You heard him, Tommy.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean?
Run, don't fight.
Okay.
All right. I'll go back to mute myself and
I'm really confused.
after you want to go down?
Sure, I mean, let's explore.
All right. You
I'll go first, you stay behind me.
Yep. I'll go last. Or maybe I should go in the middle?
Whatever you want to do, I'm going first.
Well, to put you and Dan between me and Abigail. Not other way around. Us between you and Dan.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he always does. My back. So, he would be behind us.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Then.
that's the order.
Climbing down.
I'll give Tommy the flashlight so he,
The further down you get, the louder the drip, drop of water can be heard, as it seems like erosion has made pieces of the sea start dripping down into this cave.
Okay.
I don't like it. Ominous.
What the fuck? Sorry, I was checking. I was clearing out Discord notifications, and apparently, one of the servers I've just unlocked the cum badge.
Nice.
That should be your server, Lustra.
It's a cave network system. It's similar to like the cave in Bloodlines, although there's not a bunch of guys in SWAT vests and assault rifles everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Nor is there,
relieving.
nor is there crates chock full of explosives. Seriously, the amount of fucking dynamite those guys had, it's crazy.
Must be mine. Bark, 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 bark.
Are the dogs okay?
Probably someone at
Yeah,
the
I'm
door.
just waiting for you to describe the scene.
Sorry, yes. The dogs distracted me.
Yeah, no, someone must open the door or a fly went by. You know, that's that usual stuff that dogs bark
Butterfly.
at.
Butterfly. Becca, no! Becca, no!
Oh,
Alright.
I know what's happening. The family is howling to them and they're making them bark for whatever reason.
They're
Family
having
bonding
fun.
time, I see.
Yeah, they're having fun.
From what you have told me of the family, that doesn't surprise me. Anywho, as for the rest of the caves, contents. There does appear to be a makeshift dock, and by makeshift I mean like it looks like somebody tried to get like the correct planks and buildings assembled here, but like they were clearly not a construction expert, so it's very hazardous and haphazardly put together and then reinforced in certain spots.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, there is a boat currently docked there, like, and it's like tied to one of the masts, poles. What are they called?
Doc.
You know what I'm
Dock.
talking about though. It's tied
It's
to
a,
one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a
Post.
doc.
I think it's called a post.
Yes, it is currently tied to one of the dock posts. There are a series of crates, although these ones appear to have a logo on them. Ares Firearms, as well
Okay.
as a larger one that says Nastrum Enterprise.
That is definitely not weird.
Do I recognize the company?
Um, before you became a vampire, were you ever like an activist in certain groups? Like, would you be the type? Would Kat have been the type of person to protest against certain violence?
Probably,
Like
yeah.
gun
I mean,
violence.
she's an idealist, yeah.
You would definitely recognize Ares Arms as being the company that tends to sell firearms that, for one reason or another, tend to be used by people who, you know, commit certain types of gun violence crimes.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is not good.
Now,
When is it?
nobody knows for certain if the company's actually behind it. It's just awfully coincidental that it tends to be their firearms in the hands of the culprits. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, there
They
might be some ammo in
they,
there.
speci- they specialize in lightweight handheld arms.
Mm. Yeah. Hey,
You know,
there might be some ammo in there for you.
And I'll take it. Ammo is better when you steal it.
as for
Mm-hmm.
Nastrom has an even darker reputation, as there is rumors that Nastrom sells high-level ordnance missiles to terrorist
Oh.
groups.
Okay. Well, that one's even worse.
Officially, they are a company that manufactures private jets and helicopters for like rich people. But there are rumors. They have never been proven, but they are rumors.
Right. They sell to terrorists with missiles and shit.
Yep.
There might be something in there for you as well, Tommy.
I don't think I can handle missiles, but I can sell them for good profit.
Well, want to say a quick profit. I know we're in I know this is a techie place in Los Angeles, but even in America, you can't really just sell a missile.
Well, I mean, there
Says
might be
who?
some like bombs and stuff that we can like use if when the war
All I'm
comes.
saying is, it's even in America, having explosives is hella suspicious.
Yeah.
Not if you hide them well.
But you're not hiding them; you're trying to sell them.
Yeah. So it's up to
Yeah,
you
well,
if you
I'm
take
not
them
going
or
to
not.
show them. I'll tell them, hey, I have some good firepower, you know.
It's up to you if you take them or not.
I don't
You
think I
still
have space to
still
take
don't even know. You still don't even know what's in these crates.
Yeah. I mean, I have a crowbar. We can
Dan
open them all.
does. Dan produces a crowbar of his own.
Oh, well, there you go.
How much do you think we can take from?
You're gonna have to open it up before I can tell you how much you think you can carry. Because right now you don't know what is. You don't know the contents.
I thought you already opened it. Sure.
No.
Fuck it.
All right, which one are we opening up first? Are we opening up one of the Ares crates, or are we going to the big boy Nastrom crates?
Let's go
Yeah,
Ares
let's open
first.
the first one.
Yeah, Ares first.
Yeah.
All right. Opening up the first crate of Ares, it appears to be filled with a whole lot of shotguns. These shotguns, however, they're not designed with the normal. They're not designed with the normal materials. Vito, because of your criminal history and your tendency to use firearms, I'm not going to make you roll for this. Um, these shotguns aren't made with metal. These shotguns barrels are made with polymer.
Huh.
You can get them past um metal detectors.
So we can smuggle them.
Yep.
Getting past the metal
And-
detector.
Well, that's definitely one theory. Dan opens up another crate, and sure enough, there's more polymer shotguns.
It's also
And,
lighter.
Yeah, that too.
Huh?
Well,
It's
they're
also
lighter,
lighter.
It's more expensive to make, though. Whoever commissioned these load hits.
Whoever commissioned this is fucked because I'm gonna make
too.
shit.
We've now armed our rebellion with shotguns.
But you don't have ammo.
We don't need ammo. Intimidation.
That's sold separate. If you
Intimidation.
wanna make business, make them well. You sold us empty guns. Ammo sold separately.
it's written right there in fine print.
Con. It reminds me of that interaction between Collector and Cabal in Mortal Kombat 11. Shao Kahn would like his gold back. Black Dragon don't do refunds. Your gun's about to work as promised.
Alright.
For those not aware, I think it was Mortal Kombat 10. Like Black Dragon sold shotguns to Tarkatans, of all people. We gave shotguns to fucking Tarkatans.
That's funny.
Alright.
You know, Baraka and his people being armed with shotguns. Ugh,
Yeah, they have
that's fantastic.
not shotguns and knives.
Uh huh.
Next crate.
That's a. It went about as well as you think it did. Anywho. As Dan opens up another crate, he goes, "Oh shit." Boss, you might want to see this.
Okay. I take a look.
Inside this crate are multiple ammo boxes of Dragon's Breath shells.
Oh, I think I'm gonna come. I mean, what? Sorry. That ammo is just good in every place I see.
Okay.
Hey, if Waki can get turned on with guns, I can.
I'm not.
Oh shit! You saw my Deathloop stream where I was absolutely having a near orgasm with all the guns and that, didn't you?
Bro was going over some gun, and I saw my kindred spirit there.
Hey, you guys goon to whatever you goon to. I'm the goddess of debauchery. You guys goon to what you guys goon to, okay?
Yeah, for context, I was streaming Deathloop yesterday. I found these dual pistols. I'm like, oh, how can I make you babies sing?
Uh,
Did you want the ammo?
we're definitely taking those.
All right.
We can smoke anyone we want with these. Quite literally.
Yes, these crates seem to be filled with a series of either polymer shotguns or dragon's breath rounds, and it seems to be an equal ratio between the two.
Hmm.
I'll take everything. I can.
You, I was say, you can't take everything here.
Can I
Eh,
make multiple trips?
We have a job to do. We have more to do
you're-
around here.
I mean, the problem here is time.
Yeah.
I know.
We can send your boys during the day to come collect the
s-
stuff.
Dan has a duffel bag on him at all times just in case. Right now, with that duffel bag, you could probably get away with getting about 10 boxes of ammo and 3 shotguns stuck into there. But at that point, it exceeds the limit.
I mean,
I'll take it.
we can send your boys in tomorrow morning.
Maybe it won't be here
I
by
know.
then.
But tomorrow morning is the earliest we can. I mean,
Maybe it won't be here
Oh,
by then, and
also, don't
I'm not going
forget.
to risk my boys to get shot by these.
Also, don't forget, the cops are still investigating this place.
true.
So 40 boxes of ammo, of dragon ammo.
30, 30, not
30?
40.
Okay.
So if you have 3 shotguns and 30 boxes, that means each shotgun has 10 magazines.
I'll do the math later. I just write it down so I know I have it there. Oh,
And
fine. We'll
and
go.
these are very much the shotguns that do have magazines in them, not the load each round in individually pump action. These are
Oh, even
automatic
better.
polymer.
Even better. Oh, fine, cat. Fine. We'll go.
Well, there's still the big crate.
Can I at least open the other one
Yeah, I didn't say we
before we
couldn't.
go?
I didn't say we couldn't.
You said we have a job
This
to do.
one-
That implies we're leaving.
Yeah, I meant we can't we can't have multiple trips because we have a job to do right now.
I think what she means is we're currently investigating the cave. We can't grab everything in the cave right
Also
now.
that.
Alright, let's open it.
Alright, this one, because of its size, requires 2 people with crowbars to do it. So Dan and Cat have to work together to open
Okay.
it from either side.
Or I can just smash the lock.
I mean, technically speaking, somebody with potence could do that, but then the problem is it's taller than you. So you wouldn't be able to open it.
Fair.
And inside of it is something that is quite abnormal. It is a missile.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Like an actual intercontinental missile.
I wouldn't actually have the crowbar on me. It's concealed jacket.
Ah.
Well, Dan with a crowbar on one side and me with my bare hands.
Yeah, that fixes it. There is a missile in there.
Well, that just screams money right there. If I was a terrorist, but I'm not. But
I will stress, it's not nuclear. It's not a nuclear one.
No, I know it's not the atomic bomb. I know. I figured it wouldn't.
I figured I should probably stress that it's not, given that the last time we saw one of these.
But you know what I could do? I could try and disassemble it and sell the parts.
That's always a possibility. That
But then,
I will say, your common sense. It's a whole lot easier and usually more profitable to sell the pieces of the missile than the missile as its whole self.
yeah. But the thing is, do I know how to disassemble a missile? No, I don't think 3 points in larceny will help me with that.
Yes, it can,
It
because
can.
technically speaking, disarming a missile, due to how electricity and engineering works, disarming a missile isn't actually all that different from disarming a alarm.
Well, better us than them having it, right?
This is the reason why a washing machine. This is the reason why a company that sells washing machines to civilians also sells machine guns to the military, because it's the same engineering formula.
Well, cat, better us
I'm,
than them having
I'm
it.
not.
I
I'm
agree.
not. I'm not making that up. There's an IRL like washing machine company that has a contract with the U.S. military to sell guns for their helicopters.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Capitalism is weird.
Really is.
I will attempt to disarm the missile.
All right then. Roll me intelligence plus larceny, difficulty 7.
Did we get out of here before he starts?
You
Um,
can.
I want to head back to the
You
though,
van.
can.
so Cat doesn't have common sense, but I will say that your common sense does make you realize you should probably let Cat know there is no way to get out of the blast radius, because this type of
Oh
missile,
yeah, cat. You.
it's
Listen.
given your knowledge in this type of stuff, this missile's blast radius is half of LA.
Oh, then
Yeah, cat. You
should we
might
be
want
messing
to
with it?
move. I mean,
Well, at the moment he's
think of all the
disarming.
money we can make.
At the moment, he's disarming it so he can sell
I,
parts of it to different people instead of as a whole. So if
Okay.
anything, him disarming it means it can't go kaboom.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to run away, cat, go ahead. I'm not. I don't blame you. I mean, this might be the last time I see you if you run, but you know.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a
Dan,
there's a lot.
Dan,
Now,
say goodbye to Cat just in case.
just to double check, there's a lot that's going to be on the line here if you fail this roll. Are you absolutely certain you want to try and disarm this thing so you can disassemble it for parts?
You
Just
know
double
me.
check. Okay, okay. I gave you forewarning.
You know me. Besides, I
We
know
will let.
how I'm going to die. There's no red stars in the sky as far as I can tell. So,
Well, we'll let the dice gods decide. Larceny plus intelligence, difficulty 7.
just in case, Cat, it was nice meeting you.
Oh,
Dan,
here's
say
the
your
end of the
goodbyes to Cat,
campaign.
just in case.
Here's the end of the
Dan,
campaign.
say your goodbyes to Cat, just in case.
This would be a very anticlimactic end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
But
didn't press. Oh! Okay.
oh my god!
I got scared for a moment there where I saw
Why?
what I did.
By the skin of your teeth, you managed to disarm the warhead.
Should we leave
Let's
an
go.
should we leave an anonymous tip with the police?
About what?
About a fucking missile?
There's not going to be a missile when we're down here.
Right, okay.
He's just gonna disassemble the thing.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna make I want money.
In that case, for the remainder of the scene, Vito and Dan are indisposed as they are disassembling the entire fucking missile. So,
Alright, I
Cat,
guess I
is there anything
I
else in
guess
this
I
cave you
continue
want to
down the
try?
tunnel if there's more.
Okay.
I'm gonna obfuscate. I guess my light will just be shining from out of nowhere.
But yes, it's a floating flashlight.
Yep.
You love my decision and you know it.
I don't actually, but
No, not you. No, I'm not
oh,
talking to you. I know you don't care. I know you hate it. I'm talking to the storyteller.
Oh my god. I
it could
had
have
a
ended
feeling
so
one of
bad.
you was gonna. I had a feeling one of you was gonna try to disarm it.
Hey, his thing is making profit, and this is in character. Can you blame him? I
Can
am
I?
playing
Yes.
exactly. I am playing as intended, as the game is intended to be played.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad that we managed to get you out of your shell and roleplay better, because we would now we get now we get moments like these.
I am playing as intended, as as the game is intended to be played. So if you want to be mad, if you want to be mad at me, go ahead,
I'm
tell me
not mad
about
at
it.
you.
Or disappointed, whatever,
Also not disappointed.
or whatever negative emotion you're feeling right now.
Concerned mostly.
Cry me a
Cause
river,
this is
then.
gonna happen again, and then next time it's not gonna go as well.
No, and you know why? Actually, I am playing according to one of my flaws. I did it because I can take the liberty of doing this stuff, because I know how I'm going. I don't know really, but I know the circumstances I am going
Fang,
to die.
Fang, Fang,
That's what the book says. Don't argue with
Fang.
the book.
Hold on. By technicality, if that thing went kaboom, it would have been a red flame explosion, which technically counts as a red star in the sky.
So what you're saying is that if I didn't roll that one success, you would have adapted my flaw to the current situation.
I mean, I
Yes.
think that's how every situation goes. If you die in any situation, suddenly there's a red star in the sky.
Well, I mean, in this way, it makes
No.
logic sense that how a red star would show up in the sky. Missile explosion.
Right, right. I'm just saying,
Well,
because
then the book
you
lied
can
to
still
me. I
die at
can't
any
take as
point.
much liberties as I thought I could.
You
I mean, you can.
you can still technically die. It's still a TTRPG. There's still random chance
Yeah,
involved.
but the book says I can take a lot more liberties that I usually think
To
I
be
would. But
fair,
then they
you
lied to
have.
me.
To be fair, you have been. There have been plenty of encounters where most folks would have ran, but you stood your ground
Yeah.
because you knew that your
Yeah,
time.
because I'm playing according. I'm playing to what I wrote in my character
My
sheet.
my point is, this is one of the few times where it would have came true.
Well, even if I didn't have the fly, I would have done it anyway.
All right. I guess. Well, yeah. I'll just
Because think
continue down
how
here.
much millions I can make out of.
Well, I would say millions, but
Well, thousands in the 90s.
heading
might be
through the
just as rich as Cat.
heading through the tunnelways. This is where actual electricity is working, as there are actual floodlights, like lined and wired up, connecting across the tunnelway.
So is it bright in here then? Okay.
Yes.
No light.
It's also very. It was also very bright where all the crates were. That had
Oh.
actual floodlights.
Oh.
in
Okay.
it.
Then I wouldn't have had my
It's
flashlight out.
just that it's just that said floodlights were on an elevated position because drippy cave, wires, not a good combination.
Oh. Then I would have had my flashlight out.
Mm.
Anywhere where it's dark, I have my flashlight out. Anywhere it's not dark, I don't have my flashlight out.
How about your soul?
My soul is actually pretty bright, I would imagine.
Heading through the cave network. It is a very long and seemingly endless tunnel, although it does split off into what looks to be a little reprieve area. There's you know those big giant wheels that have like that like you use to ring up cables together?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like the one
Somebody
in
has
the Yankee Crash in Baldur's Gate.
mm, uh in this instance somebody has like flipped it over and turned it into a makeshift table with a bunch of opened up and empty crates flipped over so they can be makeshift chairs. And it looks like there's like old coffee cups, soda bottles, soda bottles, like empty fast food boxes.
Okay.
This looks like this is a place where, when they're traveling between the tunnels, this is sort of like a break room,
Mm.
given that there is a mini fridge that has a source of power to
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Actually,
Uh,
you know what I would have done since I'm going to be unavailable? I will send my big ass spirit slave to accompany Cat because
Alright.
there's no range for it as far according to what I read in the rules.
And if you
I mean,
check the contents of the fridge, it has frozen fast food,
Mm-hmm.
a box of donuts, and a pizza
oh
box.
man, that's just
Okay.
made me hungry. Fuck.
All right, then I guess I'll. Well, nothing seems to be needing to be investigated here, so I'll continue down.
Alright,
Mm,
yeah.
yeah, don't worry. My ghost is right behind you. Although you can't see it and you are unaware of its existence, but I guess I will tell you that. Oh no, we lost.
I wish.
We lost
I,
signal here, so I can't even tell you on the
Nope.
phone.
Nope. Oh, yeah. I should have mentioned the moment it's like you were halfway down the ladder, your phone made a hang up noise.
Yep, I figured as much.
I forgot to mention that. I forgot to mention that.
Oh well, you have a ghost kinda protecting you,
Yep. Well,
even if you don't know.
continuing down.
Further
Obfuscated.
down. Yes, further down, uh, you can actually see what looks like not electrical lights, but the flickering of candles.
Okay, that can't be good. I'm still gonna
Uh,
continue forward.
Do you choose to peek into where the supposed room with candles is?
Would I need to touch anything to look inside?
No,
No?
there
Okay.
are no doors here.
Then yes, I'll look
So
inside.
you won't be breaking obfuscate because there's no doors
Yeah.
in here.
Okay, then I will do that. I'll do just that.
Uh, this place. Oh boy. um, the reason why there's candles here is that there's a what looks to have been an unbolted and then rebolted surgery table. Surgery table that is just like covered in candle wax in very specific spots.
Like a pentagram?
No, like somebody was getting real freaky with wax.
Oh. Like freaky or freaky?
Freaky.
Okay.
There is also a billboard here with like the the rules of the Saint Mother, and it's things like it's like have a safe word, don't tell non-staff about this place. This is our shared space. Let free your inner desires, etc., etc.
Anybody in there?
Not at the moment. Although this is very much like I knew the church had a secret sex dungeon.
Yep, I am very much like I knew it, I fucking knew it.
Of course, that's what she finds.
So it looks like someone was in here recently?
How it?
Well, I mean
Candle wax
candles
doesn't
are
say-
lit, so
Yes, given that the candles have been lit here, although interestingly, the ones that are for the freakiness have not been recently lit. It's the candles at what looks to be a desk that appear to have been recently lit.
Alright, then I'm going to head back to Tommy
Alright.
and I will tell him what I found.
So Tommy, you have like halfway disassembled this missile. You have a lot of different circuit boards, metal frames. This thing is very much not going to be blowing up anytime soon.
No, I can already hear the bells.
So someone is down here with us. At least one person.
Wait, what? And I pull out my gun.
Not they don't know we're here yet. But there is someone here with us. I saw lit candles below.
Okay. Then I will go investigate after we're done with this. Thanks. Hold on. I'm trying to think of something and I just lost my train of thought. Fuck.
Oof.
I hate when that happens.
I would just affect the ghost for going with Cat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can see him, but I have a ghost friend with me all the time.
Right.
It's me.
What?
Did he say praise me?
No.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Only side note, only V20 can hear this. He basically said, "Release me."
I release you once I have no use for you. Yeah, we don't have the best of relationships, which is actually something that goes by the book. I won't go into details, Kat, because that would probably make you uncomfortable. But let's go
I'm
investigate
already
this place.
uncomfortable.
Well, that's all you need to know. Well, let me just be done with this pile of money, and we'll. How long would it take me?
How long for which part specifically?
For finishing disassembling the missile?
Oh, it's more that you don't have anywhere to put the rest of the disassembled pieces in.
You're right. Well, how about how about we disassemble it and hide the parts somewhere so we can come back later?
Yes, you can try and come back later to disassemble the rest of it.
Yeah.
But you have
So we have,
more space. I
yeah,
can't believe you just disassembled an entire fucking missile.
yeah, and I'm going to hide the parts very, very well, so no one but me and Dan can find them, and then we'll come back for them.
You know,
Where
this
you
really
see where you
be-
see something stupid, I see an opportunity for profit.
You know, this
Clear,
really
clear,
shouldn't surprise me. It really shouldn't.
clearly, we're not the same.
No, what I mean is, it's like, I keep forgetting, oh, wait, this is Fang and Lustra. They're going to do hijinks.
Yeah, next thing you're gonna find out is that she brought Abigail here to do some freaky stuff with wax.
I mean, that sex shop is just down the street.
She's not confirming nor denying these statements. I close my case.
I'm not RPing that.
Didn't say you had
Oh,
to.
don't worry, she will.
uh,
Are you gonna make me roll to hide the parts,
um,
or is it fine?
it's, it's fine for right now.
Okay. Down no, deep into the tunnel, into the sex dungeon or whatever that is.
You wanna
Yes,
go? Okay.
after you pass the sex dungeon for the second time, Dan is like,
Kinky.
Dan looks at it and is like, hey, you know how we couldn't find any dirt on that nun? How much you want to bet she came here whenever she had urges?
You make an excellent point. Too bad we can't really, make her rubber in her face anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a way, but kind of complicated and I don't really feel like doing it.
You would be the kind of person who brings the dead back to life just so you could say fuck you.
Yeah, I would if I had power, but I don't have it yet, so I can't. I'm saving EXP points.
Anywho. The third passageway that opens up here, like, is what looks to be a fork in the road. Although it looks like this excavation here was not made to create another tunnel, but another rest stop.
So kind of like a checkpoint thing.
Yes.
Okay. No one's here so far.
Oh no, you can see shadows in this third room. Like, you can't see the people, but you can see the shadows they're casting, if that makes sense.
Well, Cad, you can be invisible, and I don't feel comfortable sending you like that, but of all of us, you are the better one at sneaking, or should be.
I'm invisible. I can't respond.
Oh, you were already invisible?
Yeah.
But are you going
I
to do
missed
that? But are you going to sneak up over there?
I can, but he wouldn't know I'm doing it.
I mean, you can touch
This
me,
is
or if you touch me,
mostly-
it goes away.
This is
Yeah,
mostly
if I
for
touch you, it goes away.
This is
What the
mostly for the
fuck?
storyteller to get. Yeah, Obfuscate is really good at hiding you, but only if you avoid coming into contact with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like, God dang it, Nosferatu, you keep going invisible. How do I beat that? Just walk right in front of them, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw a bag of sand in front of you, and they can't go invisible anymore.
What if
It's
you write on your
easy,
phone and
bro.
you show me your phone? Does that
My
work?
phone's invisible.
Fuck. Well, I don't know. She's confirming not denying, so I guess I'm going. I'm sneaking because I can't.
Okay.
I have no fucking.
Roll me dexterity stealth.
This is the worst invisibility I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's not
Even
meant to
even
be
worse than the
overpowered. It's
in D&D.
it's actually just basic invisibility. Basic invisibility does the same thing.
You can still talk at least.
I think basic invisibility
Honestly.
breaks invisibility.
Nice.
Honestly, the best form of invisibility is what
Damn it.
Oh, well, 3.
My favorite invisibility power that I've seen so far was translucent in the boys,
Well, 2 actually.
which is technically not actual invisibility.
100% chameleon.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my that's my demeanor.
but also because he was like, his body was all translucent and whatnot, his skin was as tough as diamond. So it's like that answers the issue question of just shoot at the invisible guy. It wouldn't work on translucent. Bullets bounce right off of him.
Bum, bum. Bop.
So, that's enough for you to sneak over there and like poke out. As for what you guys see, you see your familiar face again. It is indeed Fedora Komoto guy, but he's with somebody that y'all don't recognize. It's a dude in a business suit with spectacles on, and seems to have a pocket watch in his pocket. Well, yeah, Walkie, where else with a pocket watch?
Well, I'm going to wait 5 minutes until Kat decides to talk this out before.
Oh, if I walk out there, I'm being shot at.
No, I was about to say, they are currently in the middle of a conversation. If you two want to listen in.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the cane marks out there tonight. Are you sure? You know they've gotten two of our brothers and our sister. I'm aware of that, and
Oh, they're talking about me.
I know that justice needs to be dispensed, but a big reason why they probably got it coming to them was because they chose to jump before they were absolutely certain. We need to make. We can't go rushing in like. We can't go rushing in like our ancestors did. There's, you know, laws and jurisdictions in place to make sure civilization stays civilized. Which this isn't like the medieval era. We can't do what our ancestors did, running around with stakes, screaming out God's holy name as we stab the undead in the middle of the night. I'm aware. Unfortunately, our superiors are wanting results. Yeah. Who are our superiors, anyways? Our sister never let us in on it, but I imagine now that you've taken over, you know who our superiors are. I would appreciate it if you could shed some light on their name, on their origins. I wish I could, but they've only come to me with an anonymous name. Something called Maple Tree. Maple Tree? Really? That's the contact name they went with? Weird name, but guess that's all we gotta go by, huh? Yes. I'm afraid so. I have not had any luck with finding any individuals, although I have recently put word out to a few different old war veterans. Let them know that the people in the black and white clothing with the pale skin are not these goths and emos, but are truly monsters of the night. I don't know how I feel about that, man. That that could get a lot of innocent people in trouble. This is war, and there will be casualties. Even so, aren't we hunting them specifically so innocent people don't get hurt? Uh, that's why I signed up for this. I wanted to make sure people like my mom didn't get hurt, and you literally just got a bunch of crazy dudes with guns to turn their sights on people for no other reason than the way they dress.
Question.
It just feels wrong. What's up?
Is that guy who's just talking, was that the kimono guy?
Yes, the one who is like concerned is the kimono guy.
Okay, okay.
It just feels wrong. We are the lesser of two evils, so our family does not have to choose. But don't you remember the quote? What quote? He who fights monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster.
I might be able to spend this.
Even so, you're in too deep with it. You know that, right? Once you've seen what's out there, there's no going back to normal life. I know. It's the only reason I'm still standing here talking with you. Well, aside from getting a bunch of crazies, did you do anything that was actually productive? I finally went and made that deal with Nastrom. No.
Nastrom?
No! No! We talked about this! We talked about this when there were 5 of us. Now there's 2 of us! But that's Armageddon! There won't be a city left if you do use that!
Oh my god.
They made it to where there won't be a city left anyways if they drain them all, if they drain all the people dry of their blood. I'm not gonna use it willy-nilly. We gotta do this properly. We're going to set it up in such a way we get the ones in charge. You and I both know that they have upper management just like we do.
Who
We're gonna
made
get all the ones in charge in one place, and that missile goes directly on top of them.
who made the deal?
Business
The other
suit.
guy.
Okay.
Could I possibly convince you to make sure that we can get it to where those upper management end up meeting in a place where civilian casualties are, zero? I don't think it's possible to do zero, but we can minimize it as much as we can.
Okay.
What's your rolling there?
My phantom speaker.
Oh,
Oh, good. I was just going to say, if you I will wait if Cat's turn.
Oh no, I was
to-
waiting. I was just rolling just so I can do so I already have it set up.
I just. It was one thing to fight monsters, the creatures that absolutely are going to hurt people. It's another thing to sink to their level. We're supposed to be better than that. Where is this missile? We need to make sure that never sees the light of day.
I am going to use my phantom
Little
speak.
do they know.
I'm just gonna shout at
The
Tommy. We
fools!
gotta go. We gotta go now.
What? I can't respond, but I'm just thinking.
Yep.
I was like, oh, we
Yep,
can
yep.
get to the top of the food chain with these guys.
Okay. I'm gonna use all this. So
I'll show
if
you
if
where
I
the missile is later tonight. You better. Any other terrible deals you made? Huh? Any of them? You're gonna hate me for this. But I made a deal with the enemy of our enemy. No. No, not her. Please tell me you didn't actually go through with. I did. Cashed in that, finalized that contract with Ares Arms. We're holding the weapons for them. The blame can't be put on us because they'll be the ones holding the guns.
That's such a double
That's-
standard.
No. No. It's one thing if the five of us were doing surgical strikes, doing it like a scalpel, taking them down individually, isolated. It's another thing to arm one of their crazy enemies with a bunch of guns, and letting them commit open street warfare. You're gonna what? What is this fucking World War II? You're gonna turn LA into the next France? France? Do you have any idea how colossally fucked up this is? Imagine if the government finds out about this. As far as if my suspicions are correct, well, they're the ones who have been kidding us to do this dirty work for them in the first place. I mean, I've had my suspicions, but what makes you think that? They knew when the sister died. The very night she died. How could they know that unless it was the government, who has eyes and ears everywhere? Shit. Are we feds? Are we unwilling feds? Would that make any difference now? Suppose not. I don't like this. I really don't think we should hold on to those guns for her. And I really think we should get rid of that missile.
Hey,
I'll
DM.
show you where it is. But I can't promise that I'm going to disassemble it tonight. But
It's
tell
already
you
been
what.
done.
Tell you what. We'll think on it.
Can I?
We'll think on it. I'll pray to God. And if the Lord wills it, I'll have it disarmed and disassembled. And what about the guns? They're already here. I mean, I guess if you really want, you could. If it makes you feel better, we could always toss them into the river, but that only pushes it further down the can line. But still, at the very least, it makes all the bullets in there wet. Wet gunpowder isn't worth anything.
DM, can I, with my phantom speaker, can I change my voice at all? Is that a? Do you think that's a possibility? It doesn't say whether or not.
Phantom
You
speak or
can-
throw your
I
voice?
mean,
Phantom
you
speaker.
can change. You can change your voice, but it's in the same way like you try to change your voice like with your own personal throat. You're like, actual voice acting, not magic voice
Right.
acting.
Okay. 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 Then I'm going to like. I'm going to disguise my voice as best as I can, like more of like a superhero voice, right?
Hmm.
And I'm gonna whisper to Kimono guy. I still can't remember his name. And I'm gonna say,
You didn't write it down.
yeah, I never remembered it. I didn't expect to see him again.
But I thought he told
No,
he told you again this session.
he didn't tell me again.
Oh, so you're dealing with the consequences of
Mhm.
not writing it down.
I was testing her to see if she
Yep.
had actually written it down.
Yep, I did not. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna disguise my voice as much as I can, and like make it like more superhero sounding, and just going living long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Huh. What the? Is everything okay? Yeah, I think I'm getting a guilty conscience about this. But I can't walk away. If I walk away now, I'm even worse than you. Because because at the very least, while you're doing something terrible, you're doing something. If I walk away, I'm doing nothing.
Damn it!
What was that for?
I was rolling it again because I can only use it twice, and I used it twice. So I was rolling again to see if I can use it again.
Nope.
What does that mean? You got 0 or you botched?
0, which means you were. If I remember correctly, what it means is that you think it worked, but it didn't.
Okay. Then I'm going to say aloud because I think it's working. Mutants.
Yes.
Luckily, I'm still hidden.
Yeah. I mean, you can stop me immediately when when the first thing you hear me say.
I could, but I have a different. I also have a.
I'm gonna be honest.
If
The
they're distracted with you.
only way he could be fast enough to stop you with that is if he had celerity.
Fair enough. I'm going to say mutants didn't choose what they are.
You hear the sound of a sword being unsheathed and a gun being cocked. Who's there? The one with spectacles speaks up. He's like, "Who's there? Show yourselves now. Come out with your hands up,
I'm going to.
and this will be nice and peaceful.
I'm going to remain
It doesn't
hidden.
have to end in violence."
God,
Please.
that's your cue.
And the little guy is like,
I mean, do you
Please.
want me to?
"Please
speak?
please don't make
Okay.
this."
This is going to be metagaming, but I have to tell you my plan. Otherwise, you would just remain quiet for the rest of the session.
Okay.
My plan is they get distracted with you while you talk them out, and if they can't be reasoned with, I sneak behind them and put a gun to their head, and then they'll talk.
You're gonna need to roll another stealth to sneak behind them.
I am aware of that. That's what I mean. That's what I meant when they are distracted with her.
You could convey like hand symbols to like convince her to like make it to where she walks in and then they have their backs to the door.
Would I be? I mean, can I steal Doctor without being,
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
listened
You
to?
can use your hands.
Hand symbols.
How the fuck do I do hand symbols for go and talk to them, and then if things go bad, I'll sneak up behind them and
2 fingers, mimic walking. Make it do a 180 turn.
yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I'll do the fingers. the turnaround sign and then the talk sign with the hand. Like talk.
Okay, then I will. I'll just say. Put down the weapons and we can talk.
I think we should be very careful what we do here, brother. No, we're the ones in control of the situation. No, we're very much not.
Wouldn't he recognize her voice by now?
Yeah, I didn't disguise my voice on that one.
Because you failed.
If this is who I think it is, she could have killed me at any given time, which means that there have been multiple times where I've messed up. We've been caught with our pants down, and you know what that means. Fuck. You hear the sound of a gun being holstered and a blade being sheathed.
Alright. I'm stepping out now.
He like, the Komodo guy chuckles, but it's like, I must be really terrible at this if I never figured out you were a cane marked.
Well, if it means anything, I didn't realize you were a hunter.
Ah. Well, at least I'm good at one part of this job.
Please tell me we're on the same page.
Now, if I heard you correctly, it's just the two of you.
Yeah. Thanks to your kind.
Look, if it was my group,
Ouch.
if it was my group, you forced our hand. We want to live peacefully.
Komodo guy person like, shit, really?
Yeah,
Well,
well,
Spectacles is like,
not all of us, but some of us, including me, just want to live peacefully.
Spectacle seems unconvinced, but it does look like you're winning over Komodo.
Yeah. Look, if it means anything, I'm putting together a group so that we can live peacefully among everyone. Permission to drink blood, permission for everything. Where people don't have to be in fear of vampires or anything else that rummages through the night.
The creatures in the night, they wouldn't be allowed to kill people, yes?
Of course.
No killing, no torture.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't be a good idea. I mean, think about it. There's no feasible way we could kill all of them, and I mean, if there's anything to go by, it's not like every single person is gonna be evil. But that's exactly what it is. You saw the same messages I did from the angel in our dreams. They are creatures beyond redemption, absolute evils that will corrupt our world and turn us into livestock.
Do I look
Who's to
like
say
one of
she
those?
isn't lying?
Maybe I am lying, maybe I'm not. It's up to you to believe me or not.
You deceived him into thinking you were a mortal woman. Who's to say that you aren't deceiving us right now?
I mean, that may be true. But I am telling you the truth. Look, if you want me to prove it, I'll put down all of my weapons.
But you think you have like the one weapon?
Yep, I only have the one weapon. I mean you no harm, unless you mean me harm. My group that I'm putting together means you no harm, unless you mean us harm. We will only fight back in self-defense.
The Komodo guy actually like walks between you and the other hunter as he like turns his back to you. I think we just found our ideal solution to an actual possible peace.
That is what I want.
We don't have to worry about our family members being terrorized and harmed. This isn't going to work, and you know it.
But
why? Why wouldn't it work?
But what
Tell
if
me.
it could work? Wouldn't you want to?
They won't let it work. Who is they?
Is it Maple Tree? Maple Tree won't let it happen?
She makes a good point. Mapletree, the person who doesn't even trust us enough to use their actual name, who could easily have just been another person leading us astray? Who can't let that happen? The ancient deities that spend all of their time hiding away in the shadows specifically because they don't, specifically because maybe, just maybe, they might be more afraid of us than we are of them?
We are terrified of you. Why do you think the Masquerade exists in the first place?
It's not enough.
And what
Fine,
if it could
Larry,
happen?
you can go with them if you like. I'll let you all walk away right now, peacefully. But know this, Larry, you go with them right here and now. You're a traitor to humanity.
I think he's a friend to humanity if he joins me.
Johnson, I know why you fight, and I'm telling you right now, if you side with Emily, over
Emily,
me,
you can't trust her.
see, she knows the same thing I do. You can't trust that woman.
She tried to
you
kill
side
her,
with
actually.
If you side with her over me, your fellow human, the one who has been there for you, who has pulled you out of a literal trench line before, you remember that? We were hunting down a zombie at an old Civil War memorial. You got caught up in an awful barbed wire trap. Who was it that pulled you out of that trench that night? It was me. You know why? Because just like you, I'm tired of seeing good people suffer, and despite the rash and irresponsible decisions you've been making tonight, I'm still convinced that you're a good person deep down. That this is all just you being stuck in mourning and grief over losing 3 of our closest friends. Friends that we considered family, extensions of our own. Go. It's only because of that night in the trenches that I'm letting you walk away right now.
We'll go, but think about what I've said tonight.
See you around, old friend. See you around. As he's like turning away, Larry, now that you've got his name, he looks to be crying. He's like trying to hold it in.
I'm gonna put a reassuring hand on his back.
After you walk some distance away, are you going further than the tunnel, or are you going back the way you came?
I'm going back the way I came, unless Larry goes the other direction.
No, he's following y'all at the moment.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going back the way I came.
After you get enough distance away, Larry finally speaks up. He was like a brother to me.
I get it. Well, sometimes the closest people can't be... Sometimes the people you want to reason with the most can't be reasoned with.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you promise me something?
Yeah.
If it comes down to it, and he gives you no other choice, I understand that maybe knocking him unconscious or having him see reason might be out of the question, but if there really is no other choice left, make it quick and painless.
I wouldn't have it any other way. He's not... He's not doing it out of malicious. He's doing it out of fear. He fears us, just as we fear you.
Can you blame us for being terrified of the idea that somebody who juggles dumpsters like it's nothing could just as easily break our necks?
Oh, not at all. I don't blame you at all for fearing us. But that is the exact reason I want to set up a environment, a new civilization that we can all live in harmony together. And yes, there's going to be problems on both ends, and I get that. There's going to be times where our beast takes over, but I want the people in power to keep those balances in check.
Sounds like a utopia.
And it does. And look, if it means anything, I would have never gone after your mother.
I appreciate that. I really do.
I don't like the mind games that
And,
a lot of us vampires use.
And for what it's worth, I would never use your bandmates to get to you.
I appreciate that. Some have already tried.
Yeah. The unfortunate reality of a hunter is some of us are people who just want to protect their families.
Yeah. and
Some
I
of
get that.
us are former criminals.
I mean, same with us. Some of us didn't choose didn't choose this life or unlife. Like me, I didn't choose this.
Mm,
I was killed, and then my friend saved me.
That's awful.
Yeah. Killed by another vampire, in fact.
Oh.
But I'm glad to have you aboard. If you still choose to be aboard. I mean, this isn't...
I will, but first and foremost, I need to get my mother somewhere safe. Somewhere that Johnson doesn't know about.
I might have a place. If you're willing to trust me.
Well, I already have a safe house. It's out of country. My uncle and aunt live out there. They've recently been calling me. They talked about how it's not fair for me to be the sole caretaker of her, and that they would be more than willing to be her caretaker so I can live independently. I've been hesitating because I don't want to say goodbye to her.
I get
I
it.
don't want to have to spend so much effort to go see her, but after tonight, I don't have another choice if I want to keep her safe. So I'm gonna be heading home and preparing myself for a very rough phone call
Alright.
with my uncle.
Here's my phone number, so you can call me when you want to meet up again.
You know, earlier tonight, if I had gotten this, I'd be jumping all the way up to the moon.
Yeah?
Right now, I'm feeling a mix of sorrow and excitement.
I understand. I mean, if it does mean anything, if you got my number earlier tonight, it probably would have been under the same circumstances. You're not really my, type.
I had no intentions on making any moves on you. After all, you're already dating somebody. I'm not going to be a homewrecker. That's just wrong.
That's in character. That laugh is in character.
I mean, it's technically true. You are dating somebody. He's not gonna home wreck.
Yeah. He's not wrong, but he's also wrong.
He just doesn't realize who it is you're dating.
Yeah, that laugh's in character. That's not player. I mean, it is player, but that's also in character. Yeah, if only you knew the half of it.
Relationships, from what I've heard, have always been a complicated situation.
More so if you don't align with politics, political relationships.
Oof.
But yeah, let's get out of here. Like a change of scenery.
I concur.
If there is anything that I could use to convince your friend, not in a bad way, obviously, I don't want to use anything against him. Any way I can convince him to be on our side.
I don't know if there is a way.
Hmm.
He's the type. One of his greatest strengths is his greatest weakness, his conviction.
Right.
He is unshaking and infallible, which is both a strength and a weakness.
It can be, yeah.
Because he believes in order to best fight the monsters of the night, he must be uncompromising.
I disagree with that, but I guess we all have different ways of handling things. Is he the only one that you know in the Order of Leopold? Is it Order?
We're not technically a part of the society.
Oh.
The only person who was a part of the society was Sister Mary.
Sister Mary. Wait, did she have some?
Well, she is a former member, I guess, now that she is deceased.
Did she have some strange eyes?
Yes, yes, she did. They were very weird. It was always so weird, but it's how we were able to find out supernaturals, and it allowed us to identify them and then take them to places where there would be no risk of civilians getting hurt.
Okay. So in being honest with our new potential ally, that was my group.
Ah. Well.
But like I said,
for what it's worth. For what it's worth, after they started taking people related to Preston, I think was his name, I felt like we were going too far then.
Yeah,
Johnson stood with me during that time, but I guess after we lost those three, he decided that they were right.
Did you want to meet with their killers? Not for revenge, obviously.
Not right now.
Okay.
Little does he know.
Yeah, little does he know. But I mean, I don't know if Tommy's actually walking with us.
No, I am still hiding. I haven't come out of hiding yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I'm just like, this bitch about to snitch on me?
No. And if it does mean anything, it was because regular humans, were going missing. Is why we even struck.
I can understand the motives behind it. It's still... This was somebody who I shared breakfast with, ate dinner alongside.
I understand.
Sermons with.
I
and
get
also, had a very weird occasion where that involved wax.
Oh yeah, I saw that room. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
She really loved wax.
The nun?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Dan's gonna get a kick out of that.
Wait, who is
Dan?
Oh, Dan. Yeah, he's like, Dan is like struggling to hold in his act.
Well, yeah, so go deal with your mother, and I'm sorry it's come to this. But thank you for seeing reason.
It's when it came to these, I thought to myself, it I could be unflinching and uncompromising and fight to the death, but then what does that do other than just add one more grave?
Yeah.
What does honor mean to the dead?
Are you asking me, or is that rhetorical?
Rhetorical.
Ah, because you know I am kind of. Yeah, she is trying to make a joke right now. Well, good luck with your mother. We'll be in contact.
Thank you.
Well, I guess you'll call me. You have my number.
Yes. Yes, I will. Also, as you said, in the spirit of sharing information with allies, there is at least one of these projects that I was overseeing, specifically because it seemed like it would be the least casualty-like weapon to use. We had allies with a medical firm company that is in the know as to what we are, as to what is out there in the supernatural world.
Oh, Project Metamorphosis, I think is what it's called.
I don't know anything about that. I just know of Project Red Fear.
Red Fear?
It's a project that was creating a weapon that was custom made to only hurt the undead, leaving people, normal humans, completely unharmed.
Well, that seems problematic for us.
At the time, I thought that the only good monster was a dead monster, so I volunteered to oversee that project, believing that if I got it done before any other ones, we would have a humane way to deal with the supernatural threat that didn't involve killing a bunch of civilians.
Did you never read Frankenstein?
No, I wasn't really allowed near such literature.
I would recommend.
I had to sneak manga and comic books into my room as a child.
I know the feeling. I do recommend it. If you ever get a chance, read it. I think it's very much highlights what most of us vampires are, and other supernaturals.
I see. I will check the library when I have a time.
You should.
But that is all. I'm taking the boat out of here.
Okay.
You can take the trapdoor.
Yep.
I felt it best to warn you all about the gas.
Yeah. Thank you. Wait, it's gas?
Yes.
We don't breathe.
You don't need to. This stuff just needs to come in contact with your skin.
Right. Okay. I will let my people know. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, and as soon as he's out of range, or as like earshot, eyesight, I'm gonna be like, all right, you guys can come out now.
Yeah. It's like as soon as you hear the sound of the motor on the boat, like dying out in the distance.
Yep.
Well, that definitely went through to a road I didn't thought it would. Not the results I expected, but still good
I
results.
had a feeling when I saw it was him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, I was expecting something else, but this is good job, cat.
When you
Yeah.
first saw Komodo Fedora guy there, how did you think this was gonna play out?
Well, when I first saw him there,
Yeah.
um, I don't know. I didn't really think of like it was like a, shit, he is one of them, and then he started talking like we're stooping down to their level. And then I was like, I can turn him. I can fix him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely went for
Like
the
I
more
s-
pacifist run.
like I said, I wanted to show all the different types of hunters out
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
We had like, the blundering idiots, the righteous zealots, the one who was stuck in deep mourning and was motivated by grief, and the one who is only doing this because he feels that if he doesn't do this, the people he loves will be hurt.
all right. Uh, let's get out of here. I'll text Frederick
Sure
first, see if
thing.
he's in any danger, and then call him if
Well,
he's
we
fine.
should probably do that after we get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, let's get out of here.
Okay, sure thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna text Frederick first. Like, are you safe?
Oh, yes, we're about to reach the rendezvous point,
All right,
the
then
meetup.
then I
That's-
will call him. Well, actually, if we're going to the rendezvous point, never mind. Let's just head to the rendezvous point. Tell them what happened there.
uh, the
Mm.
the rendezvous point, because I'm so creative, is Hollywood.
Nice.
Yeah, good job. You got an possible ally and information, which was basically I was after.
Yeah.
It was a different kind of ally and different kind of information, but still works.
Hey, we did what we set out to do, just in a roundabout way.
Yeah, I mean your method was definitely less
Bloody.
no, not bloody, less invasive than mine. I'll leave it at
Oh,
that.
were
Fair
you
point.
gonna use dominate on them?
Oh no.
If the business wasn't going to be reasoned with, and he wanted to actually start shooting, I was going to sneak on behind them and pull out a gun on them, and then
The
make him turn around and tell me all the
only
information I want.
Yeah.
the only reason he didn't start shooting is because of his relationship with his coworker.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I didn't roll anything because he didn't do anything. But yeah, that mine would have been invasive.
Yeah. Well, we'll
It
head.
would have still gotten results, but you know,
Yeah. All right. We'll meet up.
I still have my blood power intact, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
And we'll come back later or tomorrow for those parts then.
Right.
Oh yeah, he just Johnson just goes through. He's like, God fucking damn it! Of course, Of course, Larry dissembled it. Of course, he dissembled it. He's like gonna blame it on Larry. Not realizing it happened long before he told Larry.
Little do they know.
Little do they
When they
know.
were talking about the missile, I was like, the fools!
The fools. All right. Yeah. So we meet up.
The meetup point is at the Bloody Mary. You know, the bar ran by anarchs that has Princess at it.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. So I'll fill them in on everything that we've learned and the potential ally and a hunter.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I should probably change the ambience from the cathedral because we're definitely not there anymore.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. So yeah, I'll tell them. I'll tell them everything about the gas, the new hunter, the new hunter friend, and that they're working with Emily. Or well, the other hunter is working with Emily.
Yeah. So the kid, how loud or quiet are you talking about this in the bar?
Oh, extremely quiet.
Needless to say, though, the ghouls are a little surprised. Surprised that Emily is working with hunters, or that hunters would work with Emily.
Oh well, we already knew that information. She had some
No, we didn't
bloodbound
know. We
hunters.
just knew she was bad juju.
Oh no, no. Oh, we already knew. We she had bloodbound hunters with her. The soldiers.
Yes, blood-bound soldiers that she specifically used to hunt down kindred. But this is like, her using actual hunters.
Yeah, this is different.
And they don't appear to be bloodbound.
Mm.
Otherwise, Larry would not have joined you.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So lots of shit.
Jeez. Frederick is all like, holy shit. This Emily person's bad news.
Very bad news.
I think before you take care of your royalty problem,
We take
you
care
should
of her.
probably deal with you should probably deal with her first.
Probably.
Because it sounds like she's the larger threat right now.
Yes, she is. And if she has access to some gas that can kill us, and just us.
Maybe I should be the one to find the location of this gas and deal with it. I'm not, you know, undead. So it
True.
probably won't work on me.
It shouldn't. You are technically human, yes?
Yeah. I mean, I still got a heartbeat. I still need to eat.
Then I guess, yeah. I mean, you could take a werewolf with you, or one of the wolves with you. One of the changeling. What are they called?
Well, I feel like me bringing a big old warrior guy, it's like you bring those around when you want a place utterly decimated. I thought you wanted me to do low profile surgical strike.
That's probably best.
I gotta find it though.
Yeah. Hydrate? Alright, blink.
Common sense merit time. Hey, Varto, reminder, you have a briefcase with a bunch of different locations and project names on it.
I thought I gave all those locations to Cat.
Yes, but I can only remind you because of the common sense merit.
But
Because I'm
I,
pretty sure.
I gave all that information to Princess, I'm pretty sure. It was either Princess or the Regent.
yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
well-
if you gave it to someone that's not here, I can, like step in and say, hey, I have some information that might be of use to you, but you have to remember if you actually gave them.
I'm pretty sure.
I did actually. Do you
Hmm?
remember doing? Okay. Do you remember what all was on the computer during your solo session?
Yes.
Then you should remember the project was amongst those.
Yeah, but I gave that information to Kat,
Which.
and then she gave it to someone who I don't know because I wasn't there.
She gave Project Metamorphosis to the Regent, but I don't think there was anything else she gave to him.
Yeah, if it
And
wasn't
that-
part of that, then I would have given it to Charlotte because it was information about her. If it was her stuff, then I would have given it to her.
Oh shit! That means Charlotte has. That means the werewolves know about Red Scare.
Yeah, if it was specifically about stuff from that area stuff, I would have given it to Charlotte.
It was amongst the different locations. Yeah.
Then yeah, I would have given. So Charlotte has it.
Oh well. Guess the werewolves are getting involved.
Well, if these people don't have it, I would step in and tell them that I have some information that might be of use. Not here because I don't have the briefcase here, but I can come back later or tomorrow and give it to them.
Mm.
Involving the locations of these projects. That is.
Was that information you're talking about? Was that with the Project Metamorphosis or the other stuff that I gave to Charlotte?
Let me remember. I have Project Metamorphosis, Classified, Project Road Rage, and Project Clockwork.
I thought Red Scare was the classifier. The Pedantix.
I mean, the classified one involves the Sabbat about dropping the nuke in the Umbra.
Okay, never mind. I thought I mentioned it earlier in the campaign. Like it was just
Let me
like a single
see.
word. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba.
I'm guessing I'm not gonna get to the Nosferatu tonight.
No, I don't. I mean, we spent a. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what time it is, but I think it's pretty early.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty early in the morning, so I'm not gonna get to the Nosferatu tonight, but maybe tomorrow night.
Yeah, and I don't think I'll have time to go back for the missile parts.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, you can
No,
always.
I have a more. I mean, it wasn't that far-ish.
No, but you can always send the boys during the day.
Yeah, that's true. But I
Um,
now have a moral debate here.
mm-hmm.
Like, should I just give the shotguns to your group, or arm them and ask them for a prize?
That is up to
It's a-
you.
it's a moral
how do
debate that
you
I'm
want to
having.
play this, considering you are a part of this organization?
It's a moral debate that I'm having. I'll consider.
What's the moral debate?
If he should
So
arm
you know the
or
shotguns
sell.
I have?
Yes.
Should I arm the rebels or sell the weapons to rebels?
Well,
And the worst part is both things are in character. That's
Mhm.
so.
Maybe I should give a heads up to Princess.
she does live in the city, so
I mean, she should be in this building too.
yes, she is.
Yeah, I think I'll go and update Princess. At least on
Oh, I
Project
also
Red
want
Scare.
to know what time it is.
It is currently 1 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wait, we have time.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna knock on Princess's. I'm gonna head up and knock on Princess's door.
Side note, by the way, Star Wars joke. Hey, I'm kind of hungry. You stop for some burgers? Yeah, I'm so hungry I could order 66 of them.
God damn it.
That's a nice joke. That's a nice joke to say in front of younglings.
Anywho, Princess is like, who is it?
It's Cat.
My favorite little rock star. Come on in, come on in.
We'll head on in. Hey,
Hey,
feels like we've been having these meetings a lot lately.
apparently been a very busy time. I'm told you have a habit of making it very busy, though.
Yeah. You're not gonna like what I have to say.
There's a lot of things people tell me that I don't like, but I need to hear because it's important.
Yeah. So I made friends with a hunter.
Oh my god.
He
Sweetie,
It's not
no. I'm aware of the romanticized fantasies of a vampire and a huntswoman
no
together.
no. We're just friends.
Really?
And
Wait, is it a huntswoman or huntsman?
it's a huntsman.
Okay, yeah, no, those guys aren't as fun for the romantic stereotypes.
But it's still just friends, and it seems like he just wants to make the world a better place, just like we do, or I do. We do.
I mean, I certainly wish the world wasn't so judgmental and prejudiced.
Yeah, he agrees. He's learned that not all us vampires are the same.
Good.
That we're
That's a
all
good
not
lesson to learn
that we're all
because
not monsters.
We are very much, in fact, not the same.
Exactly. But he did give me some information on a hunter project. Project
So-
Red Scare. Um, it.
Like the red? What is it? Is there Russian spies coming after us or something?
I wish that was the case. This is a lot worse than that. They're
Be worse
they're
than Russian
developing
spies.
a gas that can kill
We don't
kindred,
breathe,
that can
though.
kill vampires and only undead.
But we don't breathe.
I know, that's what I said. He said you don't need to breathe it in.
Oh. Well. Huh. Did he by chance give you the location?
No, but I think Tommy's on that.
We need to hit that place as soon as possible.
Agreed. But I already have somebody looking into. Tommy's trying to remember the information, and I have somebody already
I
on the
do have the
case.
information. It's just
Right.
not here.
I know. And the other end, I have somebody already going in as a scalpel. As soon as the information is remembered.
Alright. Oh, and by the way, thanks for the wiretapping, by the way. I've gathered some very interesting information.
Oh, the
About
hunters are working
our-
with them too, with that group as well.
Was it by chance a guy who sounds like he was on the verge of tears?
Possibly.
A dude who seems like he's very uppity, high society like, and was talking about being the lesser two evils.
Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you about that the next time I saw you.
Yeah, they're currently in league, but it looks like there's only one of them left here in LA. One of the hunters. Well, two of them, but one of them I made friends with, so only one of them.
There's always gonna be more hunters.
I know,
man.
they are
It
working.
could be 2 tonight. It could be 10 tomorrow.
Yes, it does seem like they are working with Leopold. But they also have what kind of ammo was it again?
Repeat.
What kind of ammo do they have again?
Dragon's breath.
They have a dragon's breath ammunition. And missile, and they had a missile, but Tommy disarmed that.
Damn, if we were in the army, Tommy would have gotten a medal.
They also have guns that are made of plastic or something. I don't remember what Tommy said.
Oh,
Polymer shotguns.
Polymer. Tommy took a
that's
bunch
not
of them.
good.
Tommy took a bunch
I
of
mean,
them.
that's good, but the fact they're made out of polymer is not good.
Yeah. My guess is that means they can strike from literally anywhere.
What it means is they don't have to worry about the dragon's breath melting or overheating the gun.
Oh, okay. So, my thought process.
Because, IRL fact, dragon's breath is actually a very dangerous ammunition because it can melt your shotgun if you fire it too often.
Well,
That shit's hot.
right. So, my thought process is we forget about the Camarilla right now, for the time being, and deal with that.
It would be nice if we can convince the prince to stop this blood hunt and deal with the, I don't know, crazies with fire shotguns.
Well, maybe I can convince him.
I'm going to be armed
You-
to the teeth.
You can see that she's like getting really angry, like the signature Broha angry.
Well, maybe I can convince him. He does think I'm one of them, even if I have been rebellious against him.
Maybe if you present your findings to him about this, maybe not with him directly, but with somebody he trusts, maybe he'll be likely to call off the blood hunt then. Do you know anybody he trusts?
The sheriff?
I was afraid of that. Well, guess we've got to figure out how to kiss up to the sheriff.
Well, I have a couple primogens in my pocket, maybe.
It's one thing for a primogen to talk about it, but if the sheriff is also in on it, he's more likely to listen, has been my past observations.
Okay, then I will try to convince the primogens that I have to talk about it and the sheriff.
I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I might know somebody that can help you with the sheriff angle if you don't already have a plan.
I don't.
Believe it or not, he actually is a vampire with religion.
Oh.
I've seen it a few times. He has some sort of Islamic symbol that he hides underneath his coat.
Right, I don't know anything about Islam, though. I don't know.
Might want to, well, you might want to go to a library and start looking it up. Finding a way to appeal to him with that might be a way to get him to listen. Either that or just showing that you can bring results.
Right. Okay. Yeah, let's go try to deal with that.
I'd offer help, but I'm pretty sure the sheriff hates me.
I'm sure he hates me too. Just, I think a lesser degree of me than you.
Well, that would make sense. No offense, but he's known me longer than he's known you.
And I've only just been making minor inconveniences for him.
Yeah,
like showing
I'm
up a minute late.
Yeah, I'm kind of like running an entire faction that actively opposes his.
Well, I mean, technically now I am too, so he just doesn't know it yet.
He doesn't. Make sure he doesn't know it. Otherwise, your head's on a platter.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the same luxuries as you do.
Oh no, sweetie. If I got caught with my panties down, he would absolutely decapitate me. You know that?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. But I don't have as many people protecting me as you do.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, I certainly would have liked to have a guy like Tommy protecting me.
True, but he moves faster than even Tommy can shoot.
You know, I've heard a rumor that apparently the best way to counter that is to just wear a jacket that has a bunch of stakes around it. He'll run right into you and stake himself.
I got it. I'll have to try that.
It's just like suddenly Cat's bazooka bonkers are suddenly more longer and triangular. She has
Cat, what the fuck is going on with your boobs? Nothing.
It's like, why do you have Lara Croft pyramid tits?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I was about to say that.
Alright, I'll go deal with that front. Good luck. Good luck running this and staying out of the blood hunt.
Well, they're not coming into Hollywood for now.
Yeah. Alright. Good luck.
Well, there's one who likes to come into Hollywood, but he's not interested in blood hunting us because most of the anarchs here are his best customers.
Beckett?
No. You can't miss him. He's the dude with the silver fangs.
Have anybody like that?
Venture asshole. You have not. Vito has.
Right, I'll keep an eye out for him.
He's one of the few. He's one of the few Camarilla guys who I don't want to actively punch in the face because he knows how to run a good business. A good business that doesn't involve exploitation. It's the only reason I don't punch him in the face and let him do his business here.
Am I a Camarilla you want to punch in the face?
I didn't really consider you a Camarilla.
Ah, fair enough. I don't either.
No, I consider that Venture guy a Camarilla, but he's the only nice and like good aligned Camarilla I've met so far.
All right.
Well, aside from one other, she looks at her photo.
Yeah, she's great. And I'm gonna say that as I leave. All right. Yeah.
So say before you leave, the wiretapping noise suddenly makes another like sound, like as if it's about to pick up something. If you.
Oh yeah, I'll hang out and listen.
Well, I must say this is a very interesting discovery. Are you? This is Emily's voice, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Are you absolutely certain that what you found there is true? And then you hear a voice, one you don't recognize. It's deep. It's gravel-like. Almost as if the person talking has a mouth made of, well, how do I best explain this? Sandstone?
Okay.
I think is the best way to explain it. It's a very graspy and gravelly voice.
Okay.
I can confirm it. That item that was once within the vase, belongs to him. So, that's a pretty important heart then.
Heart?
Where did you say it was again? I have seen its trail. It leads from the old medical house, the one that you called Charles resides in. The trail leads to the sewer networks in the place the mortals call Chinatown. The heart resides deep within there. I believe
Charles is in danger. Oh, okay.
Charles will likely guarding it with his life. Well, of course he would. It's a part of his personal history. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a powerful weapon. And Charles has outlived his usefulness anyways.
I am
So,
going. Okay.
I'll be sending a team down there pretty soon.
I am
to deal with
texting Charlotte. Bale needs to know that Charles is in danger.
She's like, I'll let me. A few minutes later, you get a text message like, I don't think I've ever seen Bale run so fast.
Yeah. You should go with him. The Sabat is sending a team down.
Do you want to send one of your own with us?
Yeah. I'll see if I can send Tommy with you, down there.
Of course.
But Tommy, you're the only fighter here.
Sure.
It's like she's like, if Tommy does show up, I've got something for him.
Cool. I bolt out of there. Tommy, I'm just shouting, Tommy.
What?
You need to get over to Charles right now. Be prepared for a fight. Sabat is attacking Charles.
You're saying this out loud, right?
Yes, I'm shouting this. Yeah.
We have to keep
There's
another bargain.
There's a few Bruja that suddenly stand up and start like clocking guns and readying baseball bats and machetes and bowie knives. It's like a mixture of Bruja and Gangrel.
I'm guessing the fact that
like,
they don't care who Charles is. The fact that I said Sabat, they're like, we're ready to go.
It's like, point us in the direction of the Sabat fox lady. We'll fuck him up.
And Tommy, it looks like you have an army.
Okay, let's go kill some Sabat.
One of the Bruja like pumps the shotgun, lead the way, Mafia boy.
Where am I going? Oh yeah,
To
to
Charles. You know exactly where it is.
Yeah, I know.
This is like a scene out of a movie, but instead of knights riding on horse, it's vampires going on motorcycles following an armored van. I'm assuming you're taking the armored van, not the band van.
Oh yeah, we have
this-
two
that's the one
two
we used to get
vehicles.
here.
That's right, we have 2 vehicles.
Oh,
Alright.
this is glorious.
Alright, well,
Alright, let's prepare for shooting.
while he's doing that,
Yeah.
I'm going to go to, the Primogen. Or,
The permission?
yes, the Primogen. Tremere. Yes, them.
The region.
The
Going
region,
to go
thank
to
you, the region.
Okay.
Frederick
So
is
you're gonna
welcome
be
to come with
taking-
us, but
So you're taking the band van back to downtown to
Yeah.
go to the library to meet up with the regent, while Tommy is taking the armored van to head to Chinatown to go help save Charles.
Yeah. You can deal with that first. I'm just going to talk to the Primogen about
That's whatever happens.
Yeah.
Fine.
I will say though, a complication is going to happen here on your way over though, Tommy.
Not the
And-
car.
How'd you know?
It was a while. I'm gonna be honest. It was a while.
Not the car.
Yes. You see out in the woodlands a orange light that comes
Be right
closer and closer, suddenly running on concrete legged hands charging onto the road is that same demon car as it slams and blocks the path. It roars.
It's you again.
The Bruja and Gangrel mob kind of like stop their bikes around your van. Well, we going around or through this thing?
Go ahead. I'll deal with this thing.
The,
Because I have
the
something special prepared for it now, because I got.
oh.
Oh, let's see how he likes the taste of dragon's breath.
Oh, um. So some of the gang, so a handful of the gang will like jump off of the bikes as they were running along. Some of them own bikes, but most of them are just running alongside the Bruja. They go into their bat forms as they just fly over the car. But the Bruja and a handful of the gangrel are still staying. These ones are like, nah, you ride with us, you're one of us now. We ride or die.
Whatever. Just so you know, this thing can get pretty nasty.
Let it do its worst. Let me get
Now
some.
let's
Let
see
me get
how
some.
it handles dragon's breath.
Let me get some fighting music up and running for this.
I'm going to maybe grab the shotgun and put it on the combat tab. That's the wrong letter.
That way. Alright, so how it's gonna work here is I'm gonna have you go first, and then it's gonna be the car, and then it's gonna be the mob.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, so gotta give me the stats for the shotgun.
oh, right, I gotta give you the stats for the automatic shotgun. Because it's not just a shotgun, it's an automatic one.
Yeah, I already wrote that down.
Where's the table of contents? There it is. And the guns will be in combat section in the systems
Why is
of
that
drama.
the song playing?
What's the song playing right now?
Death of a Bachelor.
What does that have to do with me using a shotgun?
Because you're in a fight.
uh,
Oh,
and,
I need to do that.
and
Okay.
I'm almost at the guns. It's past the cars and blades. For some reason, guns is the last thing they show stats for.
I wonder how much damage dragon's breath ammo can do.
The only thing it changes is that it changes the damage from lethal to aggravating.
Alright.
Alright, where is... Oh, sorry, it's semi-auto shotgun. Pedantics. Okay,
It's fine.
damage is 8.
8.
Range is 20.
Makes sense.
Rate is 3. And its capacity is 6 plus 1.
Okay, I'm assuming it's G.
It is a
No,
T
not G.
seal.
T. T?
Yep.
No.
Yep, okay. Hit in your church count.
Alright, you son of a bitch. I mean, this is what killed me, so I have to kill it, or
Mhm.
attempt to, because I was this close to know what it actually was, but then my vengeful desire clouded my judgment, and it's just this thing now.
It is
But-
it's like at that point the driver and the, as far as you're aware, the driver and the car are one.
Yep. And I don't care who sent it, I just care to kill it.
All right, it's you're going first, and you've got a armored behemoth right here. How are you going to confront it?
Well, I haven't actually fought it. I just shot it and then he ran away, or I just destroyed it.
Well, what happened was before you shot its tires and then it flipped over before flipping itself back up. And then the next time around, Ash was the one who had tried to destroy it and failed. And in fact, you can even see markings on the front of the car where it looks like some giant sword was used to cut at it.
Is there some cover in range to take a shot?
You're on the open road. The only cover is your car and their bikes.
The armored car.
Besides the, how far is the car?
That thing only needs one turn to get close enough to you.
No, I mean my car.
Oh. I was under the impression you only took one step out of your car, so it's right behind you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, would I be in range to use shotgun, or I do it closer?
Yes, you were in range to use your shotgun.
Okay. As for who's with me, I'm assuming all those are here since we all went.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
the one
are
manning the
here.
bar is Joshua, so.
Yeah.
Yep. So all the ghouls are here with you.
In that case, I will shoot it with my shotgun.
Roll me dexterity plus firearms, difficulty 4 because of your marksmanship.
Okay, come on, baby. Let the first thing with this shotgun and ammo be something to remember. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, that's something to remember, alright? Holy shit.
6.
6 successes plus 8 damage means he has to soak 14.
Of Dragon's Breath.
Yes, so it's aggravated.
Let's see how I like the taste of a dragon. Oh my god!
Oof.
So, he only manages to soak 4 of the damage, though. However,
Yeah.
though, this, even though it's aggravated damage, and in most instances, not even a werewolf could survive that shot, it seems like this thing is only mildly inconvenienced by it, as it now begins to start moving forward and crush and then proceeds to try to slam 2 of the vampires in front of you.
My only... all I see now is... That's literally the description of Vengeful. Nothing, and then nothing or no one is more important than that now.
It is rolling strength plus brawl, and it got 4 successes so
3.
far. Okay, so 3 successes. That plus its it's a good thing it's bashing damage. Good thing for the Bruja, that is, who only has stamina to soak it. And
Not bad, but pretty
Okay.
bad.
Not bad, but pretty bad. And
That's terrible.
he only soaked 1 of the damage, and unfortunately that's not enough for him as you watch him be crushed to bits, turning to dust. Just as the thing opens its teeth, seemingly hungry for another bite. But it's the Bruja's turn, and they have celerity, which means they get to attack twice at the cost of spending a blood point.
I don't care. All I care is shooting and killing that thing.
Alright, so, no, this isn't the dice pool of one Bruja. This is the combined dice pool of the various Gangrel and Bruja here.
That's understandable.
Because, no, nobody has a dice pool of 15. Well, I guess technically you could have a dice pool of 15 for a melee attack if you had 5 dots in Brawl, 5 dots in Strength, and 5 dots in Potence. But they don't have that. Because I'm not a hyperfixation build all your NPCs as combat monkeys type.
Fair. Even if they are
That's
Bruja and
fair.
Gangrel.
They are Brujah and Gangrel, but there is more to a Brujah and Gangrel than just
Oh, I
simply
know. I was just making a joke.
brawl.
I was
There's,
making a joke.
intimidation, survival, stealth.
I was making a joke.
And also, they're Brujah. They're gonna have ranks and drive. How else are they gonna drive their motorcycles?
Oh, lucky, I was making a joke.
Yes. I'm sorry. I was playing along with it. I think I played along with it too long.
Okay,
So that's 8 successes against the thing. It could soak all of this, though. Oh wait, no, I meant to roll 2 more with that. I'm just, because it's supposed to be a dice pool of 10, I was just thinking 8. Okay, even with the correct dice pool added in, it only sunk 6 of them, so it takes 2 pieces of damage, as one of the Brujah gets lucky with his with what looks to be a pipe wrench that he bashes into one of the eyeball headlights, partially blinding in one eye. That is my way to describe that. It is now at a lower dice pool. It has suffered enough damage for that. It is your turn.
Ooh. Hey, my goes on attack? Or
I'm
what?
I'm adding them in with the mob.
Okay. In that case, let's roll again.
One more note, by the way.
Yes.
This thing's hot rod engine on its hood is like fiery red and spewing out black smoke into the night sky.
So what you're saying is I should take a shot at it.
Yes.
Sure, I'll take a shot at it. Bring my shotgun.
Dexterity plus firearms, difficulty 4, because of marksman. Jesus. Giving you fire weapons again was probably my worst call, but eh.
7 successes. All the dice.
Let's go!
All of them.
Oh, hell yeah.
You fucking bastardo.
He might soak all of it.
Oh,
He does not.
5 successes?
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Well, given how I've
Standard
seen
combat tends to be
dragons.
very quick in VTM.
Yeah.
Even win against such a thing as a Famorai.
Given how I've seen how Dragon's Breath interacts, like it's being shot, I would like to, I would just run to it and just aim the shotgun straight to that point that you mentioned. Like from a couple inches away, but not enough that I just myself.
As you unleash the Dragon Breath round into it, all the various Brujah, the Gangrel, and even your own ghouls all start running away in terror. And I actually need you to roll me self-control plus courage, difficulty 8, to avoid falling into Rostrek yourself. As you'll see why, but I'm after this.
Courage, where's courage?
It's
I
right
don't see
under
it.
courage is right under self-control. It's in the
Oh,
same
okay.
as virtues.
So what difficulty?
8.
Oh.
Oh, ooh.
So you are now under the Rostrek. The good news is Rostrek means you're gonna run away from it, not to it. The Rostrek, or the Red Terror, the Red Fear, as some people call it. It is the intrinsic fear that every vampire has of fire. And the reason why I had you roll that is because after your Dragon's Breath round hit the hot rod engine, a reaction triggered which led to a massive fiery explosion, completely melting the car away into an unusable state as it lets off a single dying roar. After some time, you manage to collect yourself, as do a few others. There is still a roaring inferno, though, so your cars will have to drive around it.
You wanna guess what the song is?
What?
Victorious by Panic at the Disco.
Oh my god.
Well, as we drive around, just going shoot it a couple more times with my glove,
Alright.
because just out of spite.
A handful of the Bruja and Gargoyle that stayed with you, though, did not return after running away from the restaurant. It is likely that they are still under its influence and will probably be running all night.
Well, they can join whenever they want.
It's more that they just haven't been able to regain control of themselves.
Well, that's not my fault.
Welcome to World
They
of
should have rolled
Darkness.
better.
Welcome to World of Darkness, where you can lose control around fire. To be fair, though, I feel like most of us would lose our shit if we saw a roaring flame right in front of us.
Yeah,
Probably. I mean,
yeah.
I don't want to get burned.
Burning not fun.
Well,
But you know, I had to because I was seeing red.
yep. Also, now that it is actually dead, you can do this now, or you can do this at the end of the session. You can remove that flaw from your character sheet.
Woo! I overcome a flaw.
Let's
Fuck
go.
Yeah. Get out of here. Vengeful.
Now the question is, will this detour have doomed Charles?
We shall
Heading
see
down-
in 2 minutes.
Heading down into the sewer network with the few that kept going with you, as well as those who went into Chinatown. They rendezvous up with you as you take an entrance into the sewers, specifically one that's over there on the cliff side of the beach. So that way, when there's a bunch of motorcycles and a van parked on the beach, it's not as suspicious because it's like, oh, guys are probably throwing a barbecue party.
Yeah.
Is that an Oblivion sewer system?
It might be. It might be. I was like looking for different video game sewer maps for one, and I think I grabbed the Oblivion one.
That's funny. I like it.
She will recognize that anywhere.
I've not played Oblivion yet. I've been meaning to. It's
You
just
should. Real good. Real good game.
I'm debating finishing.
Yeah, take it from the person who has the game twice. 3 times, no, thrice actually.
Are you talking
I
about
think
me?
you have it one for you have the original for PC, the remaster, and I thought you had the one for the Xbox.
Yeah, and then I also have it for PS3.
Oh, so 4 times.
4 times, yep. I've literally bought it every
Uh,
single time you could buy it.
Tell you what, after I get my payday and I've made sure all my bills are accounted for, I'll see about getting the remake.
Sure.
Bills first, though.
Yeah, but first BTM.
Yes. Heading into the sewer network, it is, oh boy, aren't you, even with your jetted nose, the odor is still strong in this place.
I figured. Oh, poor boys. They can smell actually normal, so it must be bad for them.
Actually, the worst offenders are the
Gangrel.
gangrel, who,
Oh,
especially-
having an enhanced fucking smell.
yes, because some of these gangrel have auspex, and we're using heightened smell.
Oh. Are they barfing or they're fine?
You don't really barf as a vampire, thankfully.
Unless you eat.
Yes, but it's everything that comes out of a vampire is blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, disgusting.
Yes, even down there.
Let's start a riot.
Wait, what?
Start a riot.
So I don't have to go to a doctor because I'm peeing red.
Yes.
We all
Well, that's good to
we all
know.
pee red down here, Tommy.
You don't even have that bodily function to piss anymore, though.
we all pee red down here, Tommy.
Oh no, I have my man period. Is that a bodily function that they don't have anymore as well? The female vampires?
Yeah, I guess so. 'Cause everything's already dead.
No, they don't. They don't have that time of the month.
Thank God.
Hey, it's all in the name of science that I'm asking, okay?
Mhm.
You can actually say that to a female Nosferatu in Bloodlines, by the way.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
It's the Cleopatra lady, and it's
Riot.
like she's going on a rant, and you can just be all like, "Wow, I didn't know vampires had that time of the month."
Oh my god.
Yeah. Which immediately makes her stop ranting about that a celebrity she hates, and immediately has her going ranting and raving about how offensive you are.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Yeah.
It's like valid reaction, Queen. Anywho,
Yeah.
speaking of Nosferatu, there are none in these sewer systems. You would think a bunch of Bruja gangrel armed to the teeth, with Giovanni leading them, who is also armed to the teeth. You think that would dictate Nosferatu coming in into the later levels, and trying to ambush you guys, but
Mm-hmm.
there haven't been any.
Surprising, indeed.
Start a riot. A riot.
There, however,
Start a riot.
there does appear. You
Riot.
do hear what sounds like a filter mass, and what also sounds like a radio being clicked. Sector, so Phoenix Squadron. This is Lion Squadron reporting in. All clear
No.
so far. No,
No,
signs
no,
of
no.
the query. Query. Moving forward. Moving forward to secure. Understood. Understood, Lion Squadron. Phoenix Squadron has. This is Phoenix Squadron here. We have not reported anything yet. This is Dragon Squadron reporting in. Nothing to be found so far yet. Moving forward.
This gives us the opportunity to ambush them from behind.
One of the Bruja just screams "Bonsai!" and goes
Oh,
running.
well, there
Let's
goes the
start a
element of surprise.
riot. A
Yeah,
riot.
you do not need to join in this. Right now, what it looks like the one called Lion Squadron is currently in a fisticuffs match with. There are 5 of them. They are covered in riot gear. Like they're wearing full-plated body armor and riot helmets. They also have with them riot shields, and to top it all off, they are armed with what looks to be both machetes as well as submachine guns. Although they're currently using the machetes at the moment because the Bruja immediately went into close quarters combat with them. There's 5 of them. About 7 Bruja that you were leading broke off and started picking a fight with them. At the moment, the only people left with you right now is about 6 Gangrel and 3 other Bruja.
Well, they can handle it. We're looking for Charles.
It's just like, it's like as you're like walking away, one of the Bruja manages to pick up the dude and just slam him through the wall. The guy is probably dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would kill anyone.
You get the impression with how they're fighting that these are not vampires that the Bruja are fighting, but rather some really unlucky ghouls.
Well, poor bastards. What can you do?
Not even like 5 seconds later, you hear the Bruja like, "Oh yeah, it's this. Just kill a few shovelheads. Let's head further down the sewer network. Let's go bust up some more skulls." They go running off in the opposite direction you go.
You know what? I'm gonna let them have their fun. Who am I to interrupt their fun? You
And
know.
then they get lost in the sewers,
If-
never to be seen again.
If anything, it at least means that there's going to be potentially less hostiles to deal with.
True.
Yeah. I mean, the less dirty work I have to do, the better for me.
We could be immortals.
Unless it's another car.
No. The big thing
Oh
about
wait, I
Bayonetta-
don't have the flow anymore. So yeah.
the big thing about Femora is that each of them are one of a kind, which means you're not gonna run into another demon car.
Yeah. I also got rid of the flaw, so I don't see red anymore.
Immortals.
Heading after the sewer network, more and more each of your like cadre of anarchs that just came along to bash skulls in kind of split off and start picking fights with different groups. In one instance, the gangrel, 2 of the gangrel and 2 and 3 and the last 3 Bruja split off to fight a squadron that was very similar to when you fought the first time around. Those individuals that could hop in and out of shadows and were armed with shotguns and submachine guns.
Oh
they're-
yeah.
The Bruja and Gangrel are basically playing a game of whack-a-mole with them as the Bruja have gone into as the Bruja have basically grabbed random pipes, random like lead pipes, and have been just bashing different parts of the shadows, while the Gangrel have gone into their war forms that are actively like watching the shadows to see which part do these vampires come out of, because these individuals are not ghouls; these are vampires. The fighting is intense. If you want to join in, you can. If not, there is a pathway open.
Does it look like they can handle it? I mean, from what I heard, it looks like they can.
They seem to be evenly matched.
Mm, no, I gotta say Charles. Sorry, because if I delay further, that might end up bad, and also Charlotte's there. So.
And at the very least, you still have you still have two more Gangrel with you.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to split up and fight their fight, I'm not going to stop them.
And then, as you're like walking away, they do actually just say, "Sorry, we know those guys. We're gonna help them out. We'll head further down in. We've got your sentence now."
Go ahead, take care of your own. I appreciate people who do.
Maybe not not every Camarilla guy is bad. Some of them know what it's like to fight for family. We'll talk about this later. We gotta go save our family. They go charging in their war forms to join in on the fight, which has definitely turned the odds into the Anarch's favor. God, Sabbat versus Anarchs is always such a crazy fight because most Anarchs tend to be, Gangrel and Bruja.
Yeah, they just go with like throw hands. It's time to throw hands for them.
Yep. It's after this that you start to get that the sewer goes from a sickly, slimy green to a blood red. And sure, which is probably an indication that you were probably getting to where Charles is.
I hope so.
In fact, as you are crawling out of that tunnelway, you can hear what sounds like Bale, who is currently like roaring and fighting something. You're not sure what though. You'll have to get closer to find out.
You might as well.
Alright. heading into a more open room. By that I mean it's that part in the sewer network where it's like all the water convenes in one place and circles down a drain.
Yeah.
It's that part of the sewer network. And currently fighting in the sewage,
Oh, like you mean in the mud?
Is Bale and some type of creature you don't recognize. It's very weird. It is something that appears to be made out of sandstone, and
A golem?
it has fiery green eyes and horns like the devil. It does seem to give off the body build of like a golem from one of those comic books or video games or fantasy novels.
Yeah.
Bale is trying to cut at it, but every time he does, it feels like he's barely doing any damage to it, whereas Bale, a guy that you have known to be a really tough son of a bitch, is getting the floor wiped with him. Your common sense merit tells you that whatever this creature is beyond you, even with your dragon's breath rounds.
Where's Charles?
Charles is nowhere to be seen, although you might be able to get an answer out of Bale.
Yeah, I was asking him.
Further in, holding back, monster, shadow lady, suck. He like manages to, through sheer strength and willpower, and yes, I do mean he expended a willpower, manages to slam this weird golem creature into the water. And it's like waterboarding it. Like, shadow lady, suck past me. Couldn't to fighter and monster. Help Charles.
Okay, we go help Charles. Let's run.
As you're running, it's the constant thing where like the hero's running and the two monsters in the background are just like slugging it out.
Yeah.
Well, one of them's slugging it, the other one's clawing it because we're off.
Yeah, werewolf.
Hi, Lily.
Huh?
I said hi, Lily.
Oh, hello, Lily. When you reach further in, you reach the room that seems to be Charles's place. It's very roomy. I mean, aside from the big flood red lights, it looks like this is the place, and there appears to be what looks to be the power generator in here. But aside from that, everything else seems to have been added in by Charles, including a computer, an operating table, and a whole lot of different anatomies of various different insectoid creatures, as well as different insects that have been dissected open, probably by Charles, to study
Oh,
them.
So he kept his word, actually.
Yep, he just wanted to study life. He wanted specifically not human life, but other life. He indeed kept his word. He is currently in a standoff with Emily, as you actually see somehow, Angel managing to go blow for blow with Charlotte.
Now, the question is who to shoot first.
I will say Angel looks a bit different than he used to. For example, normally he's like, he's still like wearing nothing but tidy whities. But the thing that's different about him right now is, he has literal fucking angel wings on his back right now.
Okay.
So, probably him?
Yes, he is currently like up in the air and is shooting at Charlotte, which is probably big reason why he's able to fight her.
You know what, let's go duck hunting.
Are you gonna shoot his wings or?
Of course.
Okay.
Remember how I shot that guy's hands off from his phone? I'm gonna do the same thing here.
Okay, but with which gun?
Dragon's breath, of course.
Okay.
Nobody touches my woman. Why did I become southern?
I don't know, but that was perfect.
It's because you've been around me too. It's because you guys have been hanging out around me too much. A southerner. My accent is suddenly beginning to infect you.
Yeah, I'll shoot his wings with the dragon's breath shotgun.
I mean, you're probably gonna one-shot him, but even still, you gotta roll dexterity plus firearms difficulty 4.
And I gladly do it.
It's we gotta follow the rules of this thing.
Oh,
So,
perfect 10.
5.
Wow, 5.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to soak that.
I don't yell or say anything. I just shoot.
Just a little like
Yeah.
like Ripley in the end of Alien.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
the day I get a grenade launcher is gonna be so much
you-
fun.
Broke you with a single shot. The pellets spread, and you just watch as he screams in agony as his wings are set ablaze and the fire spreads to the rest of his body as he comes plummeting down.
Ooh.
And before the fire's even gone out, Charlotte goes straight to him and starts smashing his skull in until there's nothing but a fire powder.
That, yeah, just like Dame Alien in Baldur's Gate. Now that's some personality right there.
And here you're just saying, "Now who's the funny one? You flying fuck with silver bullets!"
Oof.
And then just like almost automatically I turn around and I shoot the other one, or attempt to. But wait, no, hold on. Actually, no, scratch that. She might go into shadow form and I might shoot Charles accidentally.
Yes, there's always that risk.
Good thing I remember that. And let's say I run next to Charles, to actually, don't shoot anyone else accidentally.
As you turn to run over to Charles, a literal wall of shadow erects and blocks you from getting any further. Like, you watched episode 1, right? Of Star Wars?
Oh, it's like that. Oh my.
Yes, it's like that. There's a wall of shadows that prevents anybody from entering the place other than Emily and Charles, who are already in the circle of shadows. And
I'm just going to keep punching the fucking wall and yell Charles's name.
she laughs. You can't break for that, sweetie. Stronger than you have tried.
What about how my ghost?
It could not, for one very specific
Fuck.
reason. Now, normally, your ghost could go through these types of materials. However, this is materials pulled straight from the Umbra, which means it's just as solid to the ghost as it is to you.
Fuck.
Emily.
I guess I just
looks
watch
to
helplessly.
Charles. This can end peacefully. We don't have to shed any more blood. You came for his heart, didn't you? I did. I came to ease you of the burden of having to safeguard it. I will make sure it's used for its true purpose. You would not safeguard it, and its true purpose is to remain hidden away. You would use it to use him as a weapon. But you cannot control him. No one can. That is why I forbid its uses. It is why I stole it before it left that plane. So, you're the reason the Camarilla's efforts to grab the face were in vain. I was wondering why my ghouls also weren't. Not ghouls, my blood brothers. I was wondering why the blood brother force I sent to, to, to capture the vase couldn't find the heart either. So you grabbed it before anybody else did. How did you pull that off? You were there the moment the plane touched down. No, you weren't. I altered your memory when you weren't looking. You tricky cockroach. I prefer snake. Tomato, tomato. You can't beat me in a straight up fight. I've always been better at it than you.
No.
But if you kill me now, you don't know. You'll never find the hearts. I've hid it in a place that not even Bill knows of. So if you want it, you have to walk away right now and hope that I'm feeling generous one evening. I'll get that heart. I'll get it sooner or later. Huh. You've got a lot of folks who came here to defend you. I wonder how they knew about that. Regardless of how they found out, they've betrayed themselves to something. They've proven they associate with you, Charles. I hope you know. I'm going to use them to make you cooperate. Him? You think you can... Oh, you were always a fool, Emily, but I didn't realize you were this foolish. Come now. think back to the olden days when you thought you could overcome anything. But the reality was you needed my help to free you from your master, as I freed myself from mine. We don't talk about my moment of weakness. We will talk about whatever I wish because I hold the cards. And while I cannot beat you in a straight up fight, I never said I was going to fight fair. You're pushing it. Good. Because somebody needs to show you you're not the top dog. No, your clan never was. My clan was the closest to the top, and we betrayed ourselves for it. Nearly lost what made us human. Because you don't need it. We don't need these forms anymore. We're so much more. They should be worshipping us. They fear us as we fear them. You fear them. I'm disgusted by them. Fine. Keep your trinkets for now. But no, I now know where you live, and I know who you associate with now. Be aware of the targets on your back, and consider giving the heart to me. Oh, and dear old Tommy, why don't you ask him what this heart is? See how much he's really your ally after that. You watch as she sinks into her shadow and disappears from sight.
I had a really dumb joke.
Insight check.
Oh,
Sorry.
I had a
yes,
really dumb joke.
Hold that joke for a second. Insight check is charisma empathy.
So my dumb joke is when she said
Who are you inciting real quick? Because that does
Her.
affect it. Difficulty 8.
So-
I'm not getting this shit.
so when she said I hold all the cards
Nope.
here. Oh,
Oh, I was so close!
dang. So when she said I hold all the cards here, I was gonna say wrong. I hold all the cards. I summon Pot of Greed.
Oh no! It was Charles who said he holds.
Oh,
all the cards.
well, still, it was
Well,
funny joke.
I was actually going to insight check both of them,
Alright.
but
I
I
mean,
want
you-
to do her first.
He's difficulty 6.
Wrong. I hold all the cards. I summon Pot of Greed.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
I guess Pot of Greed was not terminated banned yet.
I don't know, but it's just funny because that's the only card I actually know. So you're wrong, Yuji.
Well, I got 2 successes on Charles.
Charles is very much. What are you inciting him specifically about? Just so I can, give you the
About
answer.
the what she said about the
Yes.
heart and everything.
Yes, Charles was telling the truth. He does have that heart that the sheriff sent you after, and he's been safeguarding it.
Wait, the sheriff sent me after a heart. I thought he sent me after a base,
He did.
or
There was a-
maybe the
the
heart
vase-
is what was inside the base.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what it was.
Ah.
The
Let me
vase
write
was
that
just
down.
an interesting archaeological find. In reality, though, what everybody was after was what was inside the vase, not the
Well,
vase.
he asked for a base. I gave him.
Yeah, he
Yep.
he didn't really like trust us enough to tell us that we were actually what's after what's in the vase. So technically, we did what he asked. I know he doesn't see
Yes,
it
we
that way,
did.
but we did.
Yeah. You asked for a base. I gave you a base.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker.
You technically completed the task.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Mhm.
You did exactly what he said.
Failed task successfully.
Yeah, I failed my task successfully.
It's really funny.
As-
It's also really funny that she says, "Watch you, what you now have targets on your back," and I'm literally on my way to go tell the the camera, like, hey guys, we should stop our quarreling. We should focus on the true problem here, the Sabbat.
Yeah. What? She's an over cocky, prideful
What?
idiot?
What?
What?
I wouldn't see that coming.
I didn't see that coming at all.
But yes, I will say, if Charles was not the intelligent, crafty person he is, he would absolutely get creamed. Despite the fact that Charles looks like a big, impressive monster, that is very much just for show. He is not a combat character.
I figured.
He can
Just
take punches.
like the other Charles.
He can take punches. He's not good at dishing them.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the other Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other Charles kept getting counterspelled.
The other Charles died to a single knife strike. Let's be honest here.
That was a fake Charles.
I'm aware. I just want to rub it in his face, you know.
Okay, so he's telling the truth about the heart. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What else is she going to do? She going to put on that wall and fight, or what?
She disappeared.
No, she disappeared.
Fuck.
And the wall disappeared with her.
Well, I'm just going to do a quick reload with my shotgun with one hand, you know, and like
Mm.
you know the
Like
one.
Terminator.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. Merda. Couldn't get her.
We'll get our chance.
Are you okay, Charles?
I'm fine.
Actually, we should probably help your creation,
Fail.
prodigy.
Bale.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
She's
Bale
fighting
is
something I've never seen in my life.
that the Earthbound. He begins running off. It's like, and he's like, Charlotte, do you have a clave with you? No, that one belongs to Ash. It's not mine to wield. Shit. We're going to have to use every trick we've got to deal with that thing.
She didn't
like,
bring Ash along?
He begins.
Said she
How
didn't bring
about some
Ash along?
dragon's breath?
There was she just went after Bale. Remember, Ash was told earlier today that his name was on a list.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Like, not by me, but yeah, I remember.
Yes, so Ash is not here because he's dealing with that.
In his own way, I'm sure. I'm sure.
When you run
Well,
back,
we have to come up with a plan.
Bale, when you run back over there, Bale is currently like getting strangled as Charlotte pounces forward, pushing the rock creature back into one of the walls. As she hops back from it, it has now joined Bale in the fight as Charles begins to wave his fingers around, and you watch as blood begins to spill from the rocks as Charles uses vicissitude to effectively rip one of the arms off of the creature.
Holy shit!
The creature, panicking, begins to stops fighting and starts trying to grab the rocks as Charles breaks more and more rocks off of it before suddenly you see a gastial form of what looks like a green demon, like straight out of the Bible, as it screams as spectral chains yank it down into the earth, and its stone body crumbles away.
What the fuck was that?
A demon.
How did they get a hold of a demon?
They didn't. It joined them. It found the hearts and sent them after me. I don't know what its motivations for doing so were, but I do know how to deal with them. They are bound to the earth that holds them. If you break it like I did, well, you won't kill them, but you will return them to their prison.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about binding. Well, check on Bell first, but then we have to
Bill
talk about
is
that heart.
Bill is like limping out. Bill, are you okay? Do you come with me to the lab? I have. There are. There's been recently deceased animals. Use their blood to heal you. I believe I have a deer that I was about to dissect. You can drain it of its blood first. You are more important than any project. As Bill is like drinking from a recently deceased deer, so it's like it. Normally, you can't get blood from drinking from a dead body, but my house rule has always been, if you do it right before they had deceased, like right after they are dead, the blood's still
Hmm.
fresh.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just like we did with the nun.
Yep. Anywho, as Bill is drinking that and healing his wounds, he turns. Uh, Charles turns at you. I suppose you want to know about the heart.
You gotta give us answers, man.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What is that heart, and why are they coming after it? Or more so, better said, why is everyone after it?
Tell me, do you know the founder of your clan?
I have never forgot. Let me just look it up real
Ah,
quick.
I'll
I know
save you the
it's
time. Your clan is named after the founder,
yeah,
Giovanni.
but yeah, that's his last name.
Hmm.
Uh,
You know, he runs an evil team organization. He steals
well, I don't know.
Pokemon.
Actually, I don't. We don't really know his name because the only people who know his name are the really ones that are close to him. I would just
Yeah,
know him as the big boss Giovanni. So yeah, the big boss Giovanni. What about him?
that is all you know about him, because that is all that history lets you know about him. You know your clan's founder. I learned of mine many eons ago. They simply call him the Illness. I do not know how, but that heart belongs to him.
Wait, you're telling me that this heart is from the first of your clan?
Yes, people, there are many people who believe that they can use the heart to control the eldest who slumbers beneath the earth we stand upon. I know better. I was there during the first Anarch revolt. I saw how the eldest managed to consume and kill the Methuselahs who thought they could overthrow him. He was terrifying, the greatest monster of all. And that was before he had changed. No, nobody can control a thing like that.
So why do you have it?
Because I know I can't control him. But if I keep it away from him, he can't wake up, is my theory. If they needed to wake him up and control him, then theoretically, if I keep it buried and hidden away, he can never wake up and terrorize the land. You know the reputation my clan has. The eldest is the greatest offender of that, making entire cathedrals of flesh, turning entire civilizations into twisted, macabre architecture for no other reason than he felt like it. Such a
So
monster like
what
that cannot be allowed to roam.
if it's such a threat? Why not destroy it?
I tried. The sun does not burn it.
Hmm,
I have tried
this
everything
is
short of cannibalizing it, and I dare not try that, for fear that if I consume the blood of the eldest, he will take control of me. blood bonds.
That's quite the predicament.
Indeed.
We need to hide you or the heart in some place that no one else to.
I have hidden the heart. I trust you and Cat. I will tell you where it is hidden on the off chance my life is ended and its safety is threatened. It is. I have buried it deep below the depths of the Pacific Ocean, off of the Santa Monica Pier, down, down below. It is currently watched over by the one they call the Mariner. He has no he has no wishes to control the others. He wishes to live a peaceful, isolated life, and was more than happy to keep it buried underneath rocks and water to ensure that no one ever finds it.
Okay, so no one knows of its location.
The only people who now know of it is me, you, and the Mariner.
Okay. As long as nobody knows. In this case, we need to put you in hiding,
I will
in a
not
place where
run.
nobody can reach you.
I will not run, for I have occupations and duties here. I am helping the Nosferatu rebuild their base of operations here after the hunters purge the sewers.
Now, what if they come after you again? Are you willing to put them in danger too?
The
100%.
Nosferatu know the risk of operating in the sewers, and I will not run. I am no coward, and I will not spill the secret to anyone. It is a secret I will take to my grave.
Even if they try, what if they try to dominate you?
The only one who can get away with doing that is Emily, and even then, she would struggle, for she and I are both Methuselahs.
So if let's say if Emily goes into an unplanned vacation, everything should be fine as long as nobody knows of the existence of the heart. Well, the
Yeah,
location, better said, because
if
I'm pretty
Emily,
sure the sheriff knows about it and the prince.
the prince knows of it, he does not know of its location, in order to ensure that nobody finds it again. The safest bet is to remove both the prince and Emily. If they are gone, there is nobody who can jeopardize us anymore.
I see. This got way out of hand too fast. But at least you're okay, and you and Bella are okay. I respect the way you two take care of each other, as if he was of your own.
He might as well be.
And for that, you have my respect.
He looks over to the ash pile that Angel once was and sighs. Angel, you had such potential.
Should have thought better. Should
He
have should
never
have
want,
said.
he never wanted this, you know. He just wanted to be free from those producers. The Rose brought him in and then kicked him out. He wanted to be rid of his vampiric nature. And so, maybe out of pity, or just simply out of guilt, I gave him those wings you saw him use.
That was you.
I confess, he wanted to be a graceful angel, and so I gave him wings. I never thought he would use them in such horrid ways.
I won't say I regret what I did. It is
I
a
bear no ill
it is
will.
wasted potential. I'll agree on that.
I bear no ill will. I simply believe he had the potential to be better, but he lets his rage control him.
Emotions sometimes can get the best or the worst out of you. Looks like we managed to stop the assault. Can I hear it? Does the the riot from the other fights still going on, or are they
It
stopped?
sounds like the fights have finally died out.
Okay, Charles. You kept your end of the bargain. We kept that. We keep ours. From now on, try to. I would like to say try to stay out of trouble, but that's I don't know why that can see that's the only thing we have ahead of us.
We are trying to change the world for the better. Conflict is inevitable.
It is true. I say this every time. Try to talk something out with someone, and but if it's what has to be done, it has. The people who are coming are coming.
Indeed.
Everyone has a choice. And Angel made his own.
What if like that's foreshadowing?
There might be one way we can deal with Emily.
She seemed pretty determined. I don't know. I don't know.
She has a
Especially
very,
determined to get information out of you.
but she has an overbearing weakness that
You're saying,
compromises her battle.
you're saying there's a way to get to her.
There is. I just didn't have it on me. For one reason or another, the monster inside her is utterly terrified of the Holy Cross.
I think I still have one that I took from the hunters. Don't I?
Throw it at her, plunge it into her, and she will be compromised, unable to focus on the battle at hand. It'll be almost as if you plunged a stake right into her heart.
Now, I will ask you this since some sort of score to settle with her. Do you want me to, throw it at her and, you know, make her gone, or do you actually want to talk to her, but in a position that she doesn't have the upper hand?
I would like to get a final word in. I wish to
Okay.
know why she went down the path she did.
Hmm.
Because when we had joined the Sabbat, our goal was to heal creatures like the Eldest, not control them.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'll do what you say, and next time we find her, I'll give you a chance out of it. If that doesn't happen, you know what comes next. That's how I operate.
I understand how your rules work. I also understand that she may not give you a choice.
As long as you don't put yourself in too much danger, we can talk.
Bill, if you would, when you're done, escort our compatriot out of here. Oh, and also, make sure you present to him that gift we discussed earlier. Ah. Bill has finished healing up. He looks almost as good as new. At least as decent as a vampire werewolf abomination can look.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, what a night. Ah, What a
right?
what a night. But after that's done, I'm going to check on my woman. Yeah, I don't know why I went out here again.
Her now normally when a werewolf gets injured, their wounds are very quick to heal, but for one reason or another, likely because she was shot with super bullets, it's taking a longer time for her to heal this damage.
Ah, fuck! I don't have any skills on medicine, or or
You
or powers that heal for
couldn't
that
even
matter.
you couldn't even heal her with medicine anyways.
Uh, are you going to be okay?
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah. Can I attempt to ch- uh, charge her?
What do you mean?
Like up my arms,
Oh,
lift her with my arms.
she's currently in her Garu form, so it's a little awkward, but you can kind of do it.
I mean, if she can walk.
Yes, she can walk. It's just that one
Okay,
of
then.
hers is still healing.
Well, I can give her my shoulder at least.
A very heavy werewolf hand is now on your shoulder.
I will endure it as much as I have to.
As
Yeah,
you guys are
come on,
walking
let's
up,
get out of here.
as you're walking up, Bill produces from his like stretchy pants because he's wearing stretchy pants. Uh,
Like Hulk.
a full yes, a roll of paper as he hands it to you. We used to work with Emily, and now that she has betrayed us, we thought this information would be useful to our new allies. It's a map.
What is it?
It's a map. We've marked the different hideouts that she has little Sabat packs in. Shovelheads that she's basically had her local group squads embrace en masse. She's planning something. We don't know what.
I appreciate it. We'll make good use of it.
I wish we. What else to tell you? There's likely that the three places I found are not the only places that she has resources at.
Still is a good place to start.
Indeed.
Besides, we can get more information with. We have our methods.
Oh, hold on one second. The storyteller needs to take a quick bio break.
No problemo. Rosef. I love my new shotgun.
Huh?
I love my new shotgun.
I've noticed you use it every fight since you've gotten it. I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
That's funny because I have a flaw that is called Dark Secret.
That's funny. And you're also hanging out with your not girlfriend.
With my Khajiit wife.
With your Khajiit wife, who's actually a dog.
Skyrim belongs to the North! And they have a Khajiit wife at home. It is so funny that's actually that's actually how it is.
Well, I don't actually think that is true. I can't think of any of the.
Well, not all of them, but the majority of them.
I don't even think a majority of them, at least the ones in the game, like. Maybe bandits have Khajiit wives, but none of the I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any Khajiit wives in Skyrim. Unless they're married to another Khajiit.
Wait, what? What are you two talking about?
Khajiit wives.
I was talking about the meme of them saying Skyrim belongs to, and they have a Khajiit wife at home.
I feel like given that most of the time it's Stormcloaks, and most of them are in is it Windhelm or Winterhold?
Well, Windhelm.
Yeah, I imagine most of them probably have a Dark Elf wife.
Yeah, I'm in a few of them. I don't know. I
Never
don't
ask
actually.
a Norse
I've never
supremacist
actually.
either a Dark Elf wife or an Argonian wife.
I've never actually paid attention to who they're married to. So.
I mean, there's a reason why don't ask a Norse supremacist what race his girlfriend is. Okay.
Back into character.
And again, I will repeat it. I don't care how heavy she is. I'm giving her my shoulder. That's what a gentleman would do.
And Tommy was nothing if not a gentleman.
Exactly.
Walked away from me. 93. What's my age again? Right, Ellie?
Yes.
Um,
Sorry.
You're good.
You're fine.
Yes. There are 3 locations. One of them is actually in Hollywood, and it's pretty damn close to that place where you fought the serial killer Fang. Remember the one that was like cutting people
Oh
open
yeah, the
consoles?
laboratory.
Yep. It's not in the laboratory, but it's around that area.
I mean, I feel he was one of them. The way you control my beat.
Yep. There is another one that is located out in
Again?
out in Chinatown. Wait, what do you mean again?
It's playing Dirty Little Secret again.
Oh.
Oh,
There's one that is in Chinatown. It is specifically in the section of Chinatown that you have not gone to, thankfully.
okay.
And the last one that Bill managed to find is
Under
and
your bar.
close.
Match.
Close actually. It's in an abandoned building that's in the other side of the alleyway from your bar.
Oh, I kind of regret being close now.
Although it is a little suspicious though, because you haven't seen Sabbat activity anywhere, and you would feel like if they're
I mean, if something
Emily's
had happened, we would have found out.
and not to mention if they're following Emily's orders, why hasn't Emily showed up?
Yeah,
Wait, how
besides,
close
if
are they?
something would have happened,
So you know how there were other buildings in that back alleyway? Like there was one that was like on the opposite side of the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 buildings over from that one.
Jesus.
Yep.
kind of sleeping with the enemy here.
Kinda.
Alright, duly noted. Ba, 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 ba.
So with that being said, is there anything else you wish to tell them? Tell them about as you're heading out?
Tell who?
Belle and Charlotte.
I'm escorting Charlotte to where she lives. I don't give a shit. But
Then
with Belle, just like that. Thank you for the map and no, take
Belle
care.
looks at Charlotte. If it's alright, I would like to stay the evening with Charles. Make sure there's not a second wave. Just
Yeah, you take care of that. Take care of that, and you take care of yourself too. I know you just had a deer, but that doesn't mean you're full and capable. You know, if you're not in top shape, how are you going to take care of someone? Says
make
the
a
unscathed
good point.
vampire.
You make a good point. I don't feel like the Spider-Man meme works that well, but I guess it works
I
decent.
mean, if we just walk into the alley one day and they're just standing there, and we go, we did it's you.
Actually, it will be something more like that. Fuck, where is it?
Oh, I can also see this meme.
Where is it?
Could also see this meme.
Yeah, that's.
Just like, what the fuck? You're right there. What's the meme you were thinking of?
That's when the one in man.
I really need to figure
Once-
out the movie format of that because now I want to do that as a what if movie where it's like the coterie coming back after a long exhausting trip of getting rid of Sabat cells. The Sabat cell right next door coming out to ambush them.
Yeah.
when Superman meets a Batman
Oh, I'm not sure which one you're
and
talking
he's
about.
I know who you are.
Oh, oh, the one where they're in like their suits and they're like one-upping each other.
No, when Superman doesn't have his.
Yeah, the one when they're in normal
Careless.
suits. The one when they're in normal suits.
Yeah, and there's Wonder Woman there, and everyone
Yeah.
trying to stop Superman. And then Flash tries to outrun Superman. Superman watches him as he runs.
Oh, that meme. Okay, I understand what you're talking about now. Okay,
Yeah. Why can't I find it? Like this.
yeah. Just look out. We just look outside our window and we're just like, there's some bot in that building over there.
Anyway, that's the sewers. Not time to be a fine gentleman, distinguished gentleman.
Lucky.
Yes, sorry.
Maybe he's thinking.
I am actually thinking because I'm trying to figure out. It's like, is there anything else to say, or do I transition over?
Superman versus the Justice League. That's what it is.
Yes. I'm assuming that obviously Charlotte's going in the armored car.
Yeah, she's in the same car as me.
A handful of the motorcycles have already left, although there's still like a handful of brouhaha getting on. They're like, that was a hell of a bounce. I mean, lost some folks, but they lost a whole lot more. Feeling pretty confident in the spot sets to make moves.
Well, let them have their fun.
You're okay, Mr. Mafia guy. What was it, Tommy? You're pretty cool, Tommy. You ever need help, just get up the brouhaha. We're more than happy to tango with anybody. And one
Yeah.
of the gangrel that made it out alive. There's a handful of them, but one of the gangrel that made it out alive comes to the person. She's like, yeah, you want us around anywhere? Yeah, we'll be willing to fight too. Gangrel don't back down. We're warriors through and through. As they like turn into their flight forms, which is bats for most of them, and go flying off.
As they're going, I will say, right back at you, people. You're really tough motherfuckers.
Charlotte just looks confused at the gang, like, since when can vampires turn into other animals like me?
Well, it depends on what clan you are. or what abilities you have. I mean,
Can
I
you?
can't do it. No,
Aw,
sadly, no.
can I teach you how?
Sure, can come in handy.
Oh, I just
I'll
want to
take.
point out, Agaru cannot teach a vampire without protein how to transform.
I know. I mean, I'm just agreeing with her. I'll say I'll take private lessons anytime.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
Alright,
I'm being a gentleman. I'm escorting her.
I'm gonna
And flirting with her.
transition.
What
Yeah.
else do you think I'm doing? Huh?
She
Flirting?
like climbs into the armored van. Alright, let's head back to the park. Oh, and I'm gonna go dig you up a hole because there's no way you can get me back to the park and then back to home before the sun comes up.
You can say at the observatory.
Oh well. Wait, is it that early?
Yeah, the sun's gonna come up in about 2 hours.
Crap.
You can say at the observatory with the anarchs.
Well, the only anarch thing at the observatory right now is Nines.
Oh, well, still.
No, I'll take her advice. Fine, it's not the first time I'll just sleep in a hole. I mean, I've been dead before. I was buried, so it wouldn't be the first time I sleep under 5 feet under.
We'll get back to that scene in Griffin Park in a minute here. I'm gonna transition over to the chantry.
Now my turn to be like, I hold all the
While all
cards.
this was happening,
Yep, while all that was happening, I'm over here. Now I hold all the cards.
she's
Yeah.
like la 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 la, talking, and then pow pow pow.
I mean, I know what's going on over there. Well, for the most part, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know
still, it's
details.
funny.
I know broad strokes that they're attacking. Hey, is the professor in?
Yes, the professor is in.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly knock on his door or his opening, whatever he has.
Enter.
Hey. So we've come up we've hit a hiccup in our plan.
What's the hiccup?
Project Red Scare.
What is that?
Well, the hunters have. Well, I'll just start by saying, yeah, the hunters have found a way to gas us, and only us.
He like has. I should point out, there is one other person in here with him, the good doctor, and the good doctor is like having unironically World War II flashbacks.
Oh,
Oh, no.
sorry, I didn't.
I didn't see you there.
Sorry, yeah, we have problems.
I was here all the time.
The good doctor's just like, it's just. It's just. It's just like the war. When they made a gas that could get past gas masses.
Yeah.
Germans are at it again. The Germans are gonna gas us again.
Does he have somebody?
No. He, the professor like puts a hand on his shoulder. No, no, calm down. The year is 1998. The war has been over for almost 50, coming up to 60 years. Right? Yeah, yeah. It's not them. It's the hunters, and they haven't finished it yet. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here right now, now would we? Right? I want to take care of it.
Well, yes, I agree. But, there's other problems connected to that. The Sabbat are working with them. With the hunters.
Oh no. Please don't. Okay, which Sabbat Yahoo is it that's leading them right now?
I think Emily, the La Sombra.
No.
But she has another gang of soldiers from World War II as well, who are under her command that are bloodbound to her. So I think we need to change gears.
Good doctors. What squad are they?
What squad were they?
They were the 105th Ranger Army.
The 105th Army Ranger.
I heard rumors about that squad. They were deep deploying into Berlin after a handful of United Nation forces had joined us in France, pushing the Germans out. Apparently, the 105th were to go behind lines and cut them off from their retreat.
Yeah, it turns out they were working for
Nobody
the
ever
Sabbat
heard
then
from
as well.
Well,
Well, at least their
nobody
leader
heard
was.
about them. You see.
But yeah, so they're all working together. So I think we should shift focus from what we were doing earlier to the Sabbat, and we need to call. I think our goal is because our problem is we're fighting each other right now. The Camarilla and the Anarchs, they're fighting each other right now. We're infighting right now when we should be fighting.
I agree.
When we should be fighting the Sabbat and the Hunters.
I'm going to have a word with the prince.
Yes.
He'll hopefully listen to me.
Yes, I've been asked to talk to the sheriff as well, and for this information to get to the prince faster and more, and just better.
I know where the sheriff lives if you want to visit him there.
It might be a bad idea for us to go right to his house, right? Or his cave-in?
He lives in a house, and who knows? It might be a better idea. Just make sure you knock and not pick open the door.
Of course. I think it'd be better if you come with me.
I will do what I can.
Okay. Is he gonna be okay?
He's fine. He has episodes every now and then, but they're just that.
Does he have someone he
Yeah.
goes to?
Me.
Right, and you're busy.
I will not be busy tonight.
Right. Right, so should I go over there now?
You can if you wish.
Would it be a good idea, or would it be a bad thing if I just kind of show up?
As far as he's aware, you work for him.
Right,
Perhaps
but
you
he
could
doesn't
go
know I
there.
know where he lives.
He knows you've been doing work for me.
Okay. Alright,
If
then...
anything, his first assumption isn't going to be you're there to fight. His first assumption will likely be I sent you there because I have a job for him.
Oh, I have your badge still. Is that going to help?
Tremendously.
Okay, I'll use that. Okay.
The sheriff actually does live here in downtown.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna head over there with my whole half of my coterie hanging out. Yeah, I'll go over to his house. I assume he's going to give me the directions, and I'll just go.
Yes.
Okay.
Having,
A new background.
well, actually, this was the same background I used during Fang's soul session.
Oh, new for me then.
Yes.
All right, I'll just walk up and knock on his door.
His apartment number is there, and as she knocked on it, he's like, "Who goes there?"
Cat Lawson?
You hear the sound of what sounds like an eye hole being like opened up.
I'll just wave.
He opens up the door.
Hey, I'm
Strange that you're here.
I'm here on behalf of Regent, and I'll produce the badge.
What does the Regent require of me tonight?
Well, we've learned of something called Operation Red Scare, where the hunters have discovered how to gas vampires and only vampires. Kindred.
Actually, the moment you were, sorry, I forgot to describe his apartment, given that you did go in there, right?
Yeah, I imagine I probably would have if he invited me in, obviously, but...
Yes, he did. And he's like, that's not good.
Right, and so I was thinking it would be we were thinking it was a good idea that if we just stopped with the blood hunt and tried to work towards taking care of the hunters to deal with this issue, because they're also working with the Sabbat.
Some rumors are true. Alright. I'll have a word with the prince.
Oh, okay. I was expecting a little more pushback. Okay.
You came here with the Regent's badge, and you're talking, and generally speaking, well, I know you as many things. A liar is not one of them.
Fair enough.
It's like, damn, you're always such an asshole to me. Well, normally you're a pain in my ass.
No,
But I
no,
can put my
no, I'm laughing at
differences
I'm laughing at the song. The first
Uh-oh.
line is, "Tell me how to lie."
Madness Network is real.
It really is. All right, I guess
Apartments. As for his apartment, it appears to be a slightly renovated place. Most of the furniture has been replaced. Instead of chairs, he has, like, the pillows that you rest your knees on.
Yeah.
These on. It's a very traditional Japanese home, although there is a mixture of Japanese culture and Islamic heritage about the place. There's also where the TV would normally be, there's actually what appears to be a shrine of sorts, with candles surrounding a picture of some woman in a black and white photo.
Can I secretly try to get better look at that?
You can. What would you like to roll for that?
Well, I'm doing sneaky, so dexterity awareness.
Well, if you're doing sneaky, it would probably be dexterity plus stealth first.
Okay.
Difficulty 7, because he is right next to you.
Right. Okay. So.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. So dexterity plus what? Stealth.
Yes.
7, you said? Difficulty?
Yes.
Come on, get it.
Oh, fuck.
As you attempt to try to sidestep, you accidentally bump into the kitchen counter.
Oh, ow. Sorry.
Everything
I'm
okay?
so clumsy.
Yeah, I just tripped over my own feet. You know how it is.
Tell me about it. I had to learn how to do this very carefully before, in order to avoid not tripping on myself when I'm running at sonic speeds. Let me tell you something. You run at those high speeds, and you trip, you don't have to worry about the pain afterwards sometime.
That must suck. But I should get out of your hair. It's almost sunrise.
Child, it is nearly 5 o'clock. You're not going to make it back to your haven if it's in Santa Monica.
Right?
I've got no qualm sharing the vacant room. There's a room next door. It's vacant. Stay there.
Oh, okay.
Stay there for the night.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do just that.
At least you're sleeping on the bed, you know.
Yeah, I'm just going to text. Does Abigail have a phone? I don't think she does.
She's in your pocket right now.
Oh, I'm gonna text Frederick. Sleeping with the enemy. Would you Good luck. Yeah, and I'll also send a text to Tommy. Accidentally sleeping with the enemy. Literally. We'll see you tomorrow morning, or tomorrow night.
What? Um, are you okay?
Hopefully. Abigail's with me.
Oh.
As you're leaving, you notice he goes over to the shrine and starts praying.
Can I ask what you're doing?
Honoring the memory of somebody who I've missed long ago.
Remember, you can always go invisible.
There's nowhere to go though.
No, I text you that.
Yeah, that's what I text back. Nowhere to go. I'm at his house. I'm at his haven. Alright. Spending the night with the enemy.
Well, if nothing else.
We could
It
kill him.
could be worse.
We could kill him right here, right now.
Do you?
I don't think I want to know.
Do you want to go through with that? We can do that.
No. It's a very bad idea if I even try that. And if I do try, it's probably better if I try to stay awake, risk the sun, and get him with a stake.
I figured that was gonna be your plan. You were gonna stake him in his sleep.
Could do that, but I kind of need him to talk to the prince. I'll text Princess I'll go to the room he pointed out, and I'll just text Princess and be like, so I'm kind of staying the night with the prince because I have nowhere to go. I have an opportune moment to stab him, but I need him to talk to the prince.
She sends a text. Can you make it look like the Sabbat attacked him?
I have the Ankh on me.
That could work.
Right, I guess I'm going to attempt to stay up.
But she's
Alright,
never
then.
killed anyone.
I've never killed anyone before.
So, first and foremost, I need you to, something to note here. You will be able to stay up because it's just the first time you're trying to stay up past your day's sleep. But in order to do that, you first need to roll your willpower pool, difficulty 8, in order to resist the beast within forcing you to sleep.
Damn.
Huh.
One success is enough. Now, be aware. This in turn costs you a willpower, so your willpower pool is down by 1.
Okay, cool.
And
I was already
the
down one.
maximum and while you were active during the day, the maximum dice you can ever roll is 7, which is what your current, or 6, which is what your current willpower pool is.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I need to change the music. It's much more intense right
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can literally say anything I want after this.
Alright, there we go. So, you are currently in the quarters that he left for you, a completely empty, vacant place, but Renzo, there's nothing to assuming here.
Uh-huh.
Do you have something that can function as a stake?
Let's see, what do I have on me?
That is a very
No,
good
I do
question.
not.
Maybe there might be something in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around the room.
There is a wooden chair, and the kind that has multiple wooden beams on its back as well. You could rip one of those off and use it as a stake.
Okay, I don't fully know how the day sleep works, so I'm gonna be as quiet as I possibly can to break it. I know how difficult that sounds to break something while being quiet.
Alright, are you breaking off one of the beams on the back or one of the legs?
Actually, it's not. Okay. I'll break off one of the. I'm gonna break the whole thing.
Okay.
So if anyone investigates, it looks like someone was here and we had a tussle. They had a tussle, you know.
So, in order to do this, you're going to need to roll me Strength plus Brawl, difficulty 6, to try and break it apart.
Strength plus brawl.
Yes.
Cool. Literally my worst things.
Well, I mean, there's not really many other stats you could use to break a chair.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
What's the difficulty if I have no points in brawl?
7?
7.
Oh!
Wow. You managed, against all odds, you managed to angle it at just the right part of the countertop to break it into a bunch of different pieces.
Cool.
And sure enough, one of the legs is broken off in such a way that it can be used as a makeshift stake.
Okay, then when I do that, I'm gonna wait and listen.
There doesn't appear to be any commotion.
Okay, I take one of the bits, the stakes, one of the broken bits, and I'm gonna turn over to Abigail and say, "You ready for this?"
She nods.
She nods.
Yes.
Oh shit.
All right, and I go and I head over to his room.
He is laid flat out on the floor, completely unconscious, almost like he is just a corpse on the ground.
I'm going to whisper to Abigail, "Help me out."
She goes into her spider form and starts slowly weaving silk around his limbs.
And well, when she's done, I take the stake
Okay.
and I stab it into his heart.
So, there's actually official rules for how this
Oh,
works.
good,
in
good,
Lustra.
good. I thought maybe I would
I'm
get
scared.
some. I thought maybe I...
Stake, you may paralyze a vampire driven for the attack through the heart. The attacker must target the heart, difficulty 9, and score 3 damage successes. I will remind you, you can expend one of your willpower to gain 2 automatic successes here, and you can expend a blood point to increase your your dice pool by 2.
I do
I'm scared.
just
I'm
that.
not gonna want to do it.
Alright, so you have 2 successes. You need to roll a single 9 here in order to paralyze him.
Okay.
I'm
It's
scared.
strength
so-
plus brawl.
Okay.
And I know you are not skilled in. Actually, no, it's strength plus melee, because it's a stake. Sorry.
Okay. I'm still not skilled in melee.
It doesn't matter. It's still going to be difficulty 9 because I can't legally put it to 10.
I'm scared. I'm not even.
Dude, you don't realize how bad I am shaking right now. Dice gods, don't let me down. Can I expend can I expend another willpower to reroll?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. I reroll 2 of those, right?
No, you can reroll up to 3, so you can reroll the whole thing.
No, it's even
Oh my
worse.
God. Oh my god. Oh god.
Do I get any benefits because he's tied down?
I'm feeling merciful. I would say for two reasons. First, he's tied down, and also because on the melee weapons chart, it does say using a stake gives you one automatic additional success.
Okay.
So
So-
what's she getting?
So you do, in fact, have him paralyzed. Paralyzed as you, against all odds, plunge it through his heart. Also, the chart is technically for when they're in active combat,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I wanted it to be intense.
yeah. You don't realize how bad I'm shaking right now.
He is currently paralyzed, and he is now awake, but he can't do shit. He can't move at all, but his eyes do look at you with pure hate in them.
I grab my phone and I just text Frederick, hey, I need help.
With what?
Oh, buddy.
You're a vampire, aren't you?
Sunlight.
Just,
Drain them, drain them.
you don't... Again, you're a vampire, just take the blood.
Trying to make it look like a Sabbat accident.
But they're also vampires.
They tend to drain their victims dry of all blood.
Okay. But that's taboo. That's I can't.
The choice is up to you.
Oh my god. I'm at the edge of my seat.
I just need to kill him. I don't have to drain him, do I?
You have to make it look like a Sabbat attack, and according to Frederick here, apparently the way you make it look like a Sabbat attack is if you drain the guy completely dry of all his blood.
What if I do most of his blood?
It wouldn't
That-
kill him.
I know it wouldn't kill him if I do that and then kill him.
The problem well, actually no, you can't be bloodbound, so that wouldn't be a problem for you.
No, bloodbounding's not the problem. I'm more
How
worried
are you
about
going to
the
kill him,
diablerie, the diablerize, because I have been told about it.
How are you
That
going to
only
kill him, Noah?
happens. That only happens if you deliberately drain him dry of all his blood.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not doing that. That's why I'm trying to find other ways of not doing that.
Technically speaking, you could just open up the window blinds and let him leave at the mercy of the sun. But that puts you
that
at
puts
risk
me at
of
risk.
getting set on fire.
Abigail, can you open? I'll get out of here. You open up the window.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She's waiting for you to leave.
Yeah, I will get out and go back to the room that he sent me to.
You hear the door close behind you shortly before you hear the sound of something going.
And before I leave, I drop the Ankh.
She says you can come back.
Okay, I come back and I. Okay.
What's left there is the sheriff's skeletal remains, an ash pile, a stake where his heart was. The silk has been burned away, and an ankh buried into his skull.
Okay. Should we take? No, we should leave. We should leave the stake there.
Yes.
We should.
We should sleep in a different room so we make it look like we were running away.
Yeah, but where?
Can't be the only vacant room here. I highly doubt he'd be in a heavily populated place.
True. Let's find one. I'll text Frederick. Hey, how good are you at trashing rooms?
I used to be a what is it? I was a frat boy back in college.
How likely do you think a Sabbat, if a Sabbat did come in here, they would have thrashed the place?
They would have.
Then can you come in here and thrash the place?
Sure.
I'm gonna find a vacant plot spot to rest for the day.
Alright.
Congratulations, Cat, your first murder!
Yeah, I killed someone for the first
Alright.
time. That was revenge.
Hold on. Something else I need you to do here before we continue forward. I need you to roll me conscience. Difficulty 8.
But what if I say I feel like he had it coming?
Doesn't
No, no,
matter.
don't try to pull don't
It
try to
was
pull a tongue
still
here.
deliberate murder. And this time around, he did not strike first.
I know he did.
You
Well, he
struck him
did
in your
technically. He killed my friend.
That was a long ass time ago.
Yeah,
Even
and
though-
and she still holds a grudge against it.
Yeah,
even
but
though-
you did it on your own free will, not
I know.
Mhm.
controlled.
Even
So it
though
still counts.
this individual killed your friend, your mentor, and it's like he was absolutely a bastard. He was still deep down a person, and you've seen so much worse than him in these nights. And that anger that you felt, was it truly justified? Was it this truly the best course solution for this guy? After all, you've offered so many other people a second chance and a shot at redemption. Did it really have to end this way? You will not lose a point of humanity, but I will leave you with pondering because you succeeded the role. But I will leave you with pondering if this was the best action to take tonight. As we begin the night anew, take one dot down from your blood pools to awaken.
I slept in a hole. Where did she go? Actually,
Oh my God, chat! Look
where
at
did
this!
Charlotte go?
Look at this!
What happened?
Oh, I'm showing chat how bad I'm freaking shaking on stream. Like they can see my mouse movements.
I mean, I don't sleep in a hole,
I
but what happened
thought
with
you were
Charlotte?
I really thought you were about to go against everything you stood for and try to deoperize.
Oh no! I was
I
like
thought she was going to convince him. I didn't expect this murder. I thought she was going to try to convince. But I guess there's more to cat than meets the eye.
No, she was very pissed off. She like
You're a murderer.
sure she'll take that, but
I'm so proud of you.
she'll take that. But it's one of those things. She was pissed the fuck off. She like her friend did nothing wrong, and yet she was still killed.
I won't judge or question your decision.
I'm just saying, you offered Azamitsi a second chance.
It's a fair point.
She actually thought about it like shit. He's right.
Yeah, but this is it's different for Kat. She goes.
Hey, it's fine. It's
It's
fine.
what your character would do. I understand.
Yep. Yep. So
I will
So,
say
the
the
next
sheriff
night-
being dead does put a damper in a few of my plans, but he was going to die. I knew he was going to die sooner or later.
yeah, I bet you didn't.
I
I bet you
honestly
didn't
thought she
expect it
was
to be
trying to
like this
convince
though.
him.
What I thought was going to happen was, do you want my honest opinion about what I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
you were going to do? I thought what was going to happen was you were either going to get you were either going to make it to where he would have to fight the Sabbat and have an unfortunate accident with them, having the Sabbat do the killing for you without having to ever get involved, or during the praxis, you convince the Primogens to have him be staked alongside the prince.
Oh, yeah, that probably would have been good. I just saw the opportunity and it was like, oh shit, I could just do it. I could just end it right here and now. All right. Yeah, I'm going to text.
Can I know how my night went?
Oh, yeah.
Um, yes, right. Let me.
And before sleeping, I will task my ghouls to go fetch those parts and those guns at the church during the morning.
So, a new dawn arrives. Or, well, a new moon arises. Things are about to get very fucking intense.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Well, Kat, what's the first thing you're gonna do?
I'm going to Okay, so I'm going to text the Primogen, or sorry, not the Primogen, the Tremere. Why the fuck do I keep forgetting the title?
The Regent.
The Regent. Thank you.
It's fair.
I'm gonna text the
It's
Regent and say, I couldn't make it over last night. I'm gonna head over now.
Oh, interesting. Okay. He says, I'll be there shortly myself. The good doctor should be fine for tonight.
Then I will, How, Okay, I will just... So he's heading over here?
Yes.
Okay.
It was about like It was about like half an hour for you to get from the Regent to this place.
Okay. Then I'm going to... That wasn't me lying, that was me being careful with what I text.
Yes, I understand.
And I'm just going to, I'll just say I'll wait for you here then.
Abigail wakes up as she hugs you. You okay?
I don't know. I know.
Was that your first time deliberately killing someone?
Yeah. I don't know if it was... I mean, I've let so many others... I've talked so many others out of doing what they do, and yet I didn't even give him a chance.
What'd he do to make you so hateful, if you don't mind me asking?
He killed Kayla. My best friend. It was our manager.
That kind of hate, losing somebody like that can be rough. If you don't mind me asking, how did the nature of that occur? Did he just come up one night and take her down?
No, he...
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Well, after I was killed, she brought me back to life. Turned me, embraced me. And when I awoke, I immediately was staked. Both of us were, and we were taken to Elysium. And he killed her there up on stage. For saving my life.
It sounds to me like he's not the only person responsible for that.
He wasn't. The prince, too.
We gonna do the same for the prince, then?
I mean, I was already going to... I don't know what I was going to do. It was all... impulse. It was just, like... Not like someone else took over, but... like, it's what I had to do.
Anger can have a very strong influence like that, sometimes.
But... what I did goes against everything I'm working towards, everything I believe in.
Then you need to learn to fight against that impulse. Practice what you preach.
Yeah. I mean, I know conflict is going to come, but this wasn't conflict. This was murder.
I agree. What we did was just straight up murder.
He let me into his home. He was being kind for once.
Do you want me to be the one who tells the region about what's happening? About the Sabat attack?
No, I'll take care of it. I've got to take responsibility for what I did, even if it's just from our own group.
Alright. I'm here if you need me, though.
I know you are. I'm so thirsty. I'm down to 4 blood points, by the way.
And, it's funny you mention that because your beast is like, she's right there.
No,
Our delectable usual.
no. She hasn't said I can do it.
You're not low enough that I'll make you start rolling hunger for right now. The night has just started. But
Yeah.
if you don't find some blood before the end of the night, you will start rolling.
Yeah. I'm so thirsty, so hungry.
We'll head back to the bar after this. Get you some blood bags.
Those are Tommy's.
Touching my private stash, how dare you?
Maybe we could go. Maybe we'll go to Asylum. There was that one lady that seemed really fond of you.
Yeah, maybe. It's always so weird when it's not you.
Even so, you need blood, and you also need some cheering up. And I'm no expert, but I feel like one of the best ways to cheer up somebody is tits.
Tits is a good one. I do like tits.
Hopefully, we don't have to do something like this again.
I hope not.
But if we do, I'm with you.
I know.
You could have kept me bound in chains for the rest of my life, but you didn't. You offered me freedom the moment it came available.
Yeah. I don't expect you to do anything in return for that.
Still, you seem like one of the few good folks out there. So, I'm sticking by you.
That's good. I like you by my side.
I'm glad to hear it. I like you by my side too. You make a good. I don't know if anyone's ever told you about this, but you make really good arm candy.
I was thinking the same thing about you.
she like does the little like butterfly finger rubs on like your nose. It's around this time that you hear the footsteps coming upstairs.
Okay, that's
Likely
really
to-
funny. Because I was about to say,
Why?
Kat leans in for a kiss, and then you're like, you're like, oh, you hear someone coming, and she's like, shh.
It's just. It's just like any TV
Yep,
show.
yep,
It's like
yep.
kiss, step. Fuck.
Yep. Shit.
Next time.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's probably the professor.
Yeah. Hey, Professor, is that you?
Kate. Glad to see you made it safe and sound.
Yeah, you too.
Well, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
I know you and the sheriff haven't always seen eye to eye, but hopefully he can put aside his ego for the greater good.
Yeah, hopefully.
I can just imagine Kat is just feeling a tremendous amount of guilt right now.
Yeah, if her Twitch thing was for guilt, it would be activating right now.
Yeah. He opens up the door. He's like, by the Dark Father. What the? No. They're here? Downtown? No. No. Son. They had our ghouls attack him in the morning. God. Kate, we need to go.
Yeah,
We need to go now.
we should.
Come with me.
Yeah, we should
Come
go
with
to
me.
your haven.
I'm
Yeah.
taking you with. No, we're going directly to the prince. This is major. If they know where the sheriff is, that means they know where the prince is.
Let's get back to your haven first. We'll talk there, and then we'll head there.
Fine.
If they attack during the day, then then the prince is safe. If they attack during the day, that means the prince has already been hit.
I see. You make a good point. Time to go then.
Yeah. And then I will. My van is still here? Yes, or did Frederick take it?
No, it's still here.
Okay, then I will get in the van and drive over to the library.
This is storyteller just checking with player. Do you need a minute?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I know that was very intense.
Yeah. I'm like, the adrenaline's still pumping, so it's still. But I'm good.
Okay.
And as soon as we are alone in there, in his office, it was me. It was me. It wasn't the Sabbat.
He like stops. He's like, what? What do you mean?
I let my anger get the best of me. And then I covered it up with the Sabbat to help our goals.
Kate, no.
I know.
No.
I know.
This isn't how we do
I know it's not how we do things. And I'll take any responsibility from our group.
I won't tell other folks about it, because if I did, that would just put you on a blood hunt. I might have gotten too far in this plan to back out now, but that was incredibly reckless.
I know, I let my hatred for him get the better of me.
You really shouldn't have done that.
I know. You don't think I know that? I do. What I did was against everything, against myself, against me.
I want you to hold on to this guilt and think about it every single time before you try and take another life.
I will. you clapping?
What? No.
Oh, I thought I heard you clapping, like golf clapping.
No. I
Really,
I'm not.
I thought
I'm
he
not
was.
even.
I
My
thought he
hands
was
are on
clap.
my phone.
Oh.
I thought he was clapping and being all like absolute cinema.
Well, no, I mean it is cinema, but my hands are.
Well, yeah, I'm ashamed of what I did. I mean, he had it coming, but what I did wasn't the way to do it. So,
No,
what do
no,
we do
it's
now?
not. Well, I will tell them that it was the Sabbat that attacked.
Should I?
I will be the one to inform the prince about it,
Okay.
and from there we will see what the prince does.
Right.
I need you to come with me though and do a testimony as you were there.
Okay.
Simply tell him that the sheriff talked to you about dire consequences of the Sabbat that you were warning him about. As the Sabbat came in and attacked you both during the day, he stood his ground and protected you from the oncoming forces at the cost of his own life.
Okay.
The ghouls, none the wiser, left you.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
heading to heading to the prince's haven. This might come as a surprise to you as to where the prince is. He's
Downtown?
in Hollywood.
Oh yeah,
Nope,
that's the one.
Hollywood.
Okay.
Didn't see that one coming.
Uh-uh.
Where did you think he was, out of curiosity?
I was thinking Santa Monica, or somewhere that wasn't Anarch territory. Okay, well let's go.
Entering into his haven. His haven, by the way, is above a Hard Rock cafe. That might not have been a thing back then, but fuck it.
I think it was, yeah.
He lives above a Hard Rock cafe, and this Hard Rock cafe has a guitar signed by Elvis.
Hmm.
Because of course this is where the prince stays. Of course this is where he stays.
Right.
The regent knocks on his door, and it's he has the door at the end of the hallway with the double doors.
Mm-hmm.
Opening it up is a woman in a maid outfit. Ah, Regent, Mr. Regent, in order to see you this evening, I will inform His Majesty of your arrival. As she heads further in, please come in, take a seat. His Majesty will see you all shortly. The regent takes a seat on the couch, and he motions for you to do the same.
I'll follow.
I should also point out, Abigail is currently hiding in your pocket
Yeah.
as a spider.
Yep.
The place is spacious and audacious at the same time. There is a mahogany carved piano in one corner with a library collection which looks like he has never read a single book in it, with how well kept it is. Like, there's like no haphazard book balancing anywhere. So it's likely that he just has them there to look fancy and not actually read them.
Mm-hmm.
On the other wall is a series of record labels, all of which belong to Elvis Presley.
Of course.
And there is also what appears to be his own personal bar
Oh,
that
nice.
he has from. It's like, although there is no blood here, there's just like actual genuine alcohol.
That's odd. Okay.
What I'm assuming is awkward silence for the next 15 or so minutes passes as coming down in a bathrobe, like just a bathrobe, is the prince. He's wearing sunglasses indoors as well, by the way. Oh, Regent, my good friend. Luckily for you, the other guy isn't in the seat right now. Is this not playing any music? There we go. Regent, my good fellow. I see you've already made yourself comfortable. And Kate Lawson, the little fledgling who's been such a good help around here, despite her attitude problem. But let's be real, some of our best around here have attitude problems. It doesn't matter as long as they get results, right? And Professor, of course I'm right. Anyways, how can I help you this evening? The Sabbat killed the sheriff this morning. I'm sorry. What?
I was there.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I met up with the sheriff last night because I ran into some trouble with the Sabbat. I found out some information about the Sabbat, and it was too late for me to go home, so I stayed at his haven. Suddenly, ghouls attacked, and he told me to run, and he defended them against me. Did I write that correctly? He fought them off so I could get away. He fought them off so I could get away, and they didn't know that I was there. And then the Date Sleep took me.
You're very lucky that most Sabbats tend to be idiots.
Yeah.
Still, take down the sheriff is bad. That's really bad. He was my secret weapon if the Lupines came after us. Damn it. Do you know how bad this is, Professor? Enlighten me. We have enemies out there that are bulletproof, that have such thick hides that regenerate so well, it's like it's not even worth shooting them. The sheriff? I made him the sheriff for one very specific reason. He knows sorcery arts that would make his blade cut through any defense like it wasn't there. And we just lost one of our greatest weapons right before the war starts. God fucking damn it.
Right, well, I understand that this is bad, but the Sabbat are a danger to us, and we're currently fighting ourselves, the Anarchs.
We're fighting the Anarchs, and who's to say the Anarchs aren't working with them? After all, the Anarchs want us gone as much as the Sabbat does.
Right, but the Anarchs want the Sabbat gone just as much as they want you gone. So the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? The lesser of two evils to them.
Fine. Call off the Bloodhounds. And I'll need to make it official. I need somebody to find Jack, Nines, and Princess, and I need them to bring all three of them to Elysium with as many bodyguards as they deem worthy to make it official, so we can actually enter an alliance proper to deal with this threat.
Would you like me to deal with that?
You tend to be friendly with most of the Anarchs, so I trust you to let them know that the calling of the Blood Hunt is genuine.
All right.
I will have Elysium prepared, and whenever everybody is ready, you can find me there.
Okay.
My paperwork tends to take me there anyways, so it's not like I'm going out of the way.
All right. I will see you there.
Take care. And feel free to stay here and take in the enjoyment as long as you like. I'd imagine having an encounter with the spots has left you a bit scared.
Yeah.
Take the time you need to recover.
All right. Thank you.
I'm off to go put on proper attire. I can't really go to Elysium in a bathrobe and bunny slippers.
That would be pretty funny, though.
Yes, but I'm not the funny prince.
Oh.
That's the other guy.
Well, then let him in charge for it.
I feel like if I let him do the Elysium meeting with the Anarchs, it's going to make things worse.
Oh,
He
probably.
doesn't. He might be funny, but there's a problem he has. He lacks a filter.
Yes. Well.
And last I checked, Nines doesn't have a sense of humor.
No, he does not. I'll see you at Elysium. And
They're safe
I'll
out there, even more so now that they are everywhere.
Yep. And I'll head out. Being aware that he fucks with people's minds, did he fuck with my mind?
No, not this time around.
Okay.
Maybe the fact that the Sabbat killed his sheriff probably left him a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, but
flabbergasted.
I wasn't sure if he was going to still do it.
No. Given that you have now experienced it for the first time, like after that, you like now know what that type of sensation is like when he goes into your head.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
usually.
So I should probably go get Tommy for this. I don't know where he stayed the night at.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'll head back to the bar, see if he's there.
Tommy.
Oh,
Yes,
we never
my
texted
friend.
Joshua that we were over there. He was there.
Yeah. No, you didn't.
Nope.
A
So
little bit too late
yep.
for that, don't you think?
Yeah, and we're heading over to the bar right now. So.
But Tommy, you wake. Did you like actually go into a pit, into like a buried patch of dirt?
I don't know what happened. They
Or-
didn't really explain it.
Oh yeah, we
No,
had a lot of shit happen.
We had a big thing happen with the sheriff. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you decide what happened.
You wake up and immediately have to dig yourself out of the hole in the ground.
And somehow this is a familiar feeling.
He's getting a little bit of PTSD.
Ugh. I just put my hand like the zombie movies, like, and then undig myself.
I love it.
And, take the dirt out of me.
I'm imagining Charlotte just standing over you, just watching you dig yourself out.
Yes, she was absolutely chuckling as she watched him come out. She's like, I knew my gardening would work. I managed to grow a fully bloomed vampire mafia man.
Well, I'll tell you what, those don't grow anywhere.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll also take a moment.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So, she chuckles at that joke about how it's very difficult for those to come back, to grow. She's like, that just shows how good of a gardener I am.
Yeah, although I told you it's been a long while since I slept under 5 feet under. I'm old. I guess I'll have to do something about dirt.
I'm back.
I definitely gonna need a shower.
Indeed.
Well, not a well, not a would it work? No, right?
I could.
I don't know. I never asked myself, come on, take showers.
Dirt could probably work on that.
Um, yeah, they can do take showers.
Alright then.
I'm gonna need a shower.
So you're heading straight back to the Haven then?
Yeah, I guess I'll leave her one. But did she have something for me though?
Yeah,
Or
it
was that Bale?
was the map thing.
Okay, that was Bale.
The two of them had gone out and like scouted different areas to try and find Sabat hideouts.
Gotcha. Well, I would love to stay here with you, Bellissima, but there's some errands I send my boys to do, and I want to confirm that they've done it right. Besides, I need to take a shower. What kind of gentleman would I be if I took you on a date with looking like this?
Also, as a side note, by the way, I feel like there's a lot of people secretly watching the VODs that also fancy the subreddit because I've been seeing different people talk about like vehicle combat or like what's the likelihood of all the different splats going into an alliance.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And I'm
there's
just like,
us.
and then I'm just sitting here like, these are oddly specific questions.
And then there's me. Come on, Perks, take shower.
Yes. Running water doesn't actually affect you unless you have the flaw for it, and even then, it's more like it's just uncomfortable. Doesn't really hurt you.
Hmm. But yeah, I guess our date will have to wait.
Come see me later tonight, maybe at the usual bar and grill. Maybe then we can
Hmm.
actually do a date proper. You still haven't treated me to a proper one.
Maybe I'll show up. Keep your uh keep your ears open.
Don't keep a girl waiting.
Ah, I love it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to the bar. Yeah, I need a shower, bro. I need actually to take a shower.
It's like,
I am all full of dirt.
I can't go to the date looking and smelling like this.
Of course not. What happened to you?
I
Don't
imagine,
worry
I
about
imagine
it.
when he gets back, I'm being berated by Joshua for not letting him know where we were last night.
Yes, so the first one to get back, actually, the first one to get back is Tommy because he went directly there. You,
Oh, yeah.
remember, you went to the regent's place and then you went to the prince's place.
Mm-hmm.
So the first person to
I'm
get
going.
back is Tommy.
I'm going to be asked, what the hell happened to you? Don't worry about it.
You come in like covered in dirt and whatnot, and he's just like he like puts down his drink like, You know, at first I was really nervous about you guys being gone all day yesterday, but now seeing you like that perfectly explains to me what happened to you. Where's Kate?
Uh,
I know.
I
I
thought
thought
she
she was
would be
with you.
here.
I thought she was with
I
you.
thought she was with you.
He drops the glass. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry?
Let's make some. Okay, it's okay. We can call
Hey.
her phone.
Yes, yes. And make sure Abigail's okay too.
Oh yeah, she was with her too. Wait, I'll.
It's like, wait, where's my daughter-in-law and my daughter?
Yep.
Despite the fact that I'm really in a shower, I will call Kate before taking my shower.
Hello.
You okay? Where you at?
Uh, a lot of shit happened.
Yeah, to tell me.
Yeah, there's a lot that's happened. I'll tell you everything that happened when I get back to the bar. I'm coming back there now.
Okay. Is Abigail okay?
Yeah,
Joshua
yeah.
here is
Abigail's with me.
he's sweating like bullets
Yeah,
here.
Abigail's with me. She's fine.
Okay. She says they're fine.
And on our way back.
And they're on their way back. Joshua, you can stop sweating. They're fine and they're coming back.
Okay. Okay, it's good. Good. Wash up.
Yeah, I will. Brock, have ready a spare suit.
Already have those prepared.
Good man. And before I go, Silas, I mean, 2 times Silas, or any of you, do you take care of that thing I told you to take care of?
What was the thing you were asking for them to take care of?
Getting the missile parts and the rest of the guns.
Yeah, we needed to bring Brock in.
Or at least the missile parts.
They had to, yeah, with
But-
Brock's help, they managed to get all the different parts. Luckily for them,
But you got everything.
luckily for them, the pigs were not present to do investigations.
Good. That means you got everything. Good boys. I'm proud of you. And then I go take a shower. It's gonna be a long shower too. To get rid of all this dirt.
Yeah.
Gonna take a
Gotta get it
while.
out from your hair, other crevices.
Yeah, Yep.
Sorry, Tyler?
Yes, sorry. Around.
He's thinking.
I-
He's brainstorming.
Yes, I was trying to think what Josh was going to say to Cat when Cat arrives.
Ah.
As now Cat has arrived.
As long as she doesn't get there.
Yes, she gets there without much interruption.
When she walks in, she's just not hiding anything. Like, her face tells everything, you know? Like, being scared, sad, nervous, all guilty, all of it.
Yeah, he like goes from panicked to angry to suddenly like dad mode as he just simply hugs you.
Should probably start crying.
You never should have been forced to do that.
I know what I did.
You know you're not ever gonna forget that.
Yeah. I could have jeopardized everything just for revenge.
You wouldn't be the first.
I'm just as bad as them.
Then perhaps it's time that you give Kate a chance to redeem herself.
How would I do that?
Same way you've done it for others. You give them a chance.
But if I tell anyone what I did, I'll be killed.
I'm not saying that you need to confess. What I'm saying is you need to find a way to make sure you're comfortable with living in your own skin. And that's what I mean by you need to give Kate a chance.
There's no time. Everything's moving so fast.
You can wait.
Can I really lead a revolution with this over my head?
You wouldn't be the first. Napoleon led a revolution, and think about how much was going on in his head at the time.
You're right.
Find time for yourself. Learn to forgive yourself. For all of this will mean nothing if you cannot be comfortable with yourself. Don't ever forget what you have done, but you must learn to forgive yourself.
We're all human, right?
Yes. Abigail and I are here for you.
I know. I need a drink.
Like a drink or a blood drink?
The latter. The first one doesn't work for me.
Well, it can't actually.
I don't think now's the time to deal with that anyway. There's work to be done.
Alright. Do you want me to pull out from the stack, or are you going to go find somebody?
That's Tommy's. I'll go find someone. You want to come with me, Abigail?
She's in here for a minute. Of course I do.
Okay. I guess I'll go to Elysium because of what Abigail said earlier.
You mean asylum?
That's what I meant. Their names are so similar, and they're across the street from each other.
I understand. So heading over here to asylum, there are a handful of individuals who are all about the place. There's there's like your usual collection of emos who are hitting the dance floor right now. There's one lonely person drinking at the bar, and of course the elevator is open to you specifically because you are a VIP.
Yeah, I will text both Therese and and Jeanette, even though I know they're the same person, and just say I'm coming over to maybe get some blood if possible.
Both of them respond with all like, yes, yes, of course, we'll get them ready. I mean, they'll say it in like different ways.
Yeah.
But
And I'll say I might need multiple. I am very, very hungry.
Jadid is all like, sure thing. I'll get 3 selected for your picking.
Are you okay with me doing this, Abigail?
I mean, you're just getting blood from them. It's not like you're actually doing anything else.
Yeah, I know. It's awkward. Because I know what it does to you, and then I'm doing that to them.
Eh. Yes, but they don't get to share a bed with you.
True. Yes, that's only for you. And these, and I wiggle my fingers at her.
She chuckles.
Alright, well, I guess we should head up now?
She nods.
We'll head on up.
Heading up, there's 3 blood dolls, all like kind of just sitting. All of them are women because the sisters know your preference,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all kind of just like sitting there, bit anticipating the bite.
I'll just be like, thank you, and then bite into the first one. And they have.
How much blood are you training?
They have.
They each have. They have 10. They're humans. They have 10, but if you drain more than 5, it could cause medical problems.
Okay, so since there's 3 of them, I'm gonna take 2 from each of them.
Okay.
And that'll put me back up at full blood.
The beast, you can hear it licking its lips. So delectable.
And the whole time I am just like watching Abigail while I drink.
That's so awkward.
Yeah, I know that's why she's doing it, not because it's awkward, because she's awkward. She's like, yeah, I'm yep.
Man, most lesbian relationships are not what people would think they are.
No, they're not.
No, thank you, all of you. I know you can't hear me. Thank you. Which sisters here, or are they both here?
They're both here now. You've completed a part of the quest, and they're both just there at the same time, all the time.
Well, thank you, both of you. So have others commented on the fact that you're both here at the same time a lot of the time now?
Wait, what?
I said have others commented about the fact that you're both here a lot of the time now?
Well, some folks have been a bit suspicious about it, but I mean, we still do the dress up situation to trick them. It's not like anybody's ever seen us in the same room.
Wait, you
before,
you both
anyways.
know that you are the same being? Or in the same being?
Well, yeah, thanks to your help.
Oh, okay. I was trying to be tactful about it.
We can only sit here and argue with each other for so long before it becomes clear.
That's fair. You guys don't ever feel like you're... You guys don't ever need, like, personal space?
I mean, we do sometimes. We miss it sometimes, but you've got to learn to live with that.
Oh. Oh, I should mention, some things have changed. We have to put our plans for the thing on the back burner now.
What happened?
Sabat. They're working with the hunters and have figured out how to gas vampires.
That's not good.
Yeah, the only thing we can guess is that they're not. They haven't, since they haven't used it on us. They haven't finished it yet.
Well, hopefully somebody knows how to find them.
Oh, I have information on them.
Good.
Yep, that is what we're doing. We're actually putting an end to the blood hunt to work with the Anarchs to deal with that. So you'll probably be called to Elysium
Good.
soon. Well, good luck both of you, and thank you for the meal. I'll be...
They said thank you.
And as I leave, I'm just gonna be like, so you are okay with me doing that? Yeah, that wasn't weird for you?
It's basically the equivalent of you just eating a cheeseburger in front of me.
Okay, I don't want you to...
How dare you?
I don't want it to be a thing between us.
No, I don't hold it against you.
Okay.
You worry about that. You worry about that every single time you feed, by the way.
I know. Well, you know, it's because I care about you. Right, I guess I should go tell the others the blood hunt's off. First let's go back to the bar and tell Tommy. We need to bring him into the loop.
Absolutely.
I should be done with my shower by then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, back here at the Haven.
Hey, Tommy, we need to talk.
Okay. Who needs walking?
So, is he just in a towel, or does he have his full suit on now?
No, I'm a retro.
Okay. Well, someone was already whacked.
I am.
The sheriff.
No way. Someone actually had the balls to do that. Who did it?
Us. Don't tell anyone.
Wait,
Don't tell anyone.
You?
Yes. we
Okay,
did.
Kate, I know you like to make jokes, but okay.
It's not a joke.
It was funny.
It's not a joke.
Funny.
It's not a joke.
Huh.
Yeah, I hate myself now, but you know what? Something I deal live
No,
with.
it's hey, Kate, Kate. It's okay. I'm just surprised. I
Is
didn't think you had it in you.
well, when you're pissed at someone, I guess anything is possible.
Yeah, I know that too well.
I mean, well, that's not the point.
Um,
Yeah. So he's dead. Don't tell anyone. Nobody besides us knows, and the region. But don't tell anybody else. They know the sheriff is dead, but that's it.
understood. Oh, that really helps with our plans. Done it.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, but it also could jeopardize our plans if they find out it was me.
Oh, don't worry. You are you have me as a companion, and I know exactly how to make sure that nobody finds out.
I mean, we pinned it on the Sabat.
Ah, you've been learning. Good, good, good. Put the blame on anybody else but you, and you'll be fine. And cover your tracks. Don't be a
This
fool.
isn't happening again, Tommy.
Oh,
This was I. It was a moment of weakness, okay?
he's the only one who's proud.
Yeah,
of
I know, and she's like, dude.
Well, as long as you cover your tracks, you should be fine.
I
Don't worry, I won't be telling anyone. I'm not a snitch.
right. Well, because of this, we've now called off. The prince is now calling off the blood hunt, but he wants the leaders of the anarchs at Elysium.
So it's kind of like a bittersweet victory.
Yeah, I mean, we turn our enemies against our enemies, right?
Yeah, let them kill each other. The less dirty work we have to do, the better.
Right, but if we don't fight, then we look suspicious.
I mean, yeah, of course. You have to keep our cover. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I'm going to talk to. I need to talk to Nine's Princess and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
And get them to Elysium later. Tonight.
Okay. Do you know how long?
The prince didn't give me a time limit, just tonight. It needs to be done tonight.
Because I have an appointment.
Well, I can. Right. Right. Well, it just has to be done tonight, and I figure we do it as soon as possible.
Well, as soon as everyone's at Elysium, I head there.
All right. Well, I gotta go tell everyone. So, did you want to come with, or? Because I gotta head to the I gotta head to the Fuck, what's the name of the bar? The other bar? The Anarch bar?
The Bloody Mary.
The Bloody Mary.
I need to head to the Bloody Mary. I need to head to Griffith Park, the observatory, and I need to figure out where Jack is.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
I'll just text all three of them. Hey, can we meet up somewhere?
Jack, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, hey kid, what's poppin' on you this evening? What
Hey.
do you want to meet up?
How about the Bloody Mary?
I love that place.
Yeah, and don't worry about being hidden. The blood hunt's over.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, some stuff happened, and now the blood hunt's over. I'll tell you. Well, I think the prince is gonna let you all know. So but I'll tell you when we get there.
All right. See you soon, kid.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess I don't know if Nines has a pager or cell phone.
He has a pager.
So I'll text him.
No, sorry.
Oh.
No, sorry. Jack has that. Nines doesn't have anything like that.
Right, so I gotta head over to there. Okay. Yep. Okay, so it's probably best if I headed to the park. Okay, whatever. This is
I
fine.
mean, you could also use that trick.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do that. So, using a blood point that I just got, cause that's how great it is.
They are there to be used.
Yep. Charisma plus is it? Well, it's 7. It's 7. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know it's 7. 7d10. Difficulty
yes.
6.
Performance?
I know it's performance. I'm not sure what attribute it is. I just remember. I just know I have 7 die to use.
Well, as long as you remember that it's 7.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so 3 successes, which allows me to do it. I think infinitely for the scene. 3 or more, yeah, entire scene. So I'm just gonna send a message to Jack or to Nines. Bloodhunt's over. Need to tell you some things. Heading to the bar. Heading to Bloody Mary. Meet me there, please.
No response because they can't respond.
They cannot respond to this message. So I'm gonna head over to. Or do I get a message from Princess?
Yes, Princess is like, I'll keep a seat open for us.
Okay. All right, so we can head over to the Bloody Mary now if you want to go. If you want to come along, Tommy.
Yeah, let me just make a call first.
Okay.
I want to use the paid phone outside.
Too.
I will call one of my contacts, either or. The one that anyone that answers me.
Who are you calling specifically here? Which one of them?
I think it's been long enough that I can call the first one again, right?
We'll find out.
Yeah, let's try. He does in fact pick up.
Hey.
This is the local crazy man with the explosives.
Yeah. Keep
Speaking
making
of
fun
which,
of me. No, I'm not going to say.
That'd be
I
so
have.
funny. That'd be so funny. The next thing I was like, so I disassembled that entire bomb. Do you want to buy all the different pieces?
I was actually going to propose that, but now you say that.
That's what I'm
you say
saying.
that way, I
It's
don't
funny.
want
Funny
to.
you mentioned that.
Speaking of which, don't worry. This is not an atomic bomb or some crazy shit like you did
I mean-
that time, last time. But I did manage to get my hands in some explosives, and I was wondering if maybe you would be interested in them.
That depends on what it is you're selling me.
Well, I disassembled what it looks to be some sort of. How do I say
Warhead?
missile without saying missile?
You could just say
Projectile?
You could say you have a bunch of electronic components and metal slabs.
Yeah, I got my hands in a bunch of electronics that could be used to make explosives.
Well, they can be used for more than just explosives, but I get the idea. I can buy those electronics off of you. How much you
Now
want?
that's the one. Okay, the storyteller, how much can I get for that?
It was the 90s. It's like all the electronic components that make up a missile.
Don't look that up, DM.
I'm not.
The black choppers are going to hold me outside your house.
I mean, technically speaking, what you gotta do is look up computer part. No, I'm just shouldn't be saying this out loud.
By the way, FBI agent spying on our stream. This is a game. It's nothing serious. We're not selling explosives.
We play game. We play funny game, funny vampire game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not actually selling missile parts.
No, God, no.
We're not dumb enough to do that.
I don't even know how to
I don't either.
tell them apart.
Me neither.
The thing about it is that a lot of different computer pieces. It's the washing machine Gatling gun conversation
Yep.
again.
Yep.
It's all
Yep.
just like they use the same main components of engineering.
Right. So what are you thinking, DM, for the price? You're selling missile parts to my enemy.
Let's see. I'll say if it's all those different pieces,
Yeah, I'll tell them of the parts without going into detail because this is not the stream for that.
Mm-hmm.
I can get it off of you for 45 grand.
You know what? Despite you hanging up on me last time, I'll take that deal. Where do you want to meet up for the transaction?
We'll come to you.
You leave the spot over at the Santa Monica Pier. Leave it in a delivery box for tonight. When you come back tomorrow night, your pay will be there.
Okay, I better see the money there, Polly, or I'll kill you. Okay, see. Talk to you later.
See you around.
That passive aggressive thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. All right, let's. Where are we going, Kate?
Bloody Mary.
Oh, by
Alright.
the way, as y'all are leaving, Joshua's just like sighing as he's reading for the paper. Who would do such a thing?
Do what?
Somebody stole an entire school bus,
The fuck?
right?
Sadly, but the
Were
Dark
there-
Knight wasn't out yet, so I can't make a joke about that.
Were there anyone on the bus?
No, it was stolen. It was one of the school buses not currently in use.
Well, that's that's a blessing in disguise, right?
Yeah, at least they took it. They
Yeah,
probably
still,
took one
that's
of the
odd.
ones. They might have taken one of the ones in the parking lot because those would likely have the most gas
Uh-huh.
gas in them. But like, why steal a bus? There are faster cars out there.
To transport a lot of people.
Weird.
Or maybe a lot of
Yeah, I wonder
trucks.
Or both.
Weird.
Smugglers, scum of the earth.
Sorry, I just had a sudden cough.
Huh.
Anyways, Bloody Mary, let's go. Two-time and Brock.
You want to come
Let's go
with
there.
Joshua? I know you might have been stayed up. I know you might have stayed up all night. Joshua?
I would like to get some rest.
Alright. Have a nice night.
Thank you.
And I'll take good care of her, don't worry.
I know you will. Well, let's be real here. She's the one who takes care of you.
You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud.
Well, I'm your father-in-law, so I think I'm allowed to.
Fair enough. Good night, Dad.
Good night, daughter-in-law.
That's such a weird thing to say
What?
every time I hear it.
What? Calling him dad?
No, daughter-in-law or son-in-law or mother-in-law,
Oh,
father-in-law. It's
yeah.
like so long, it's such a mouthful.
Yeah, it is. Most people don't use it.
No, but
Most people-
Joshua was not most people.
Yeah. I mean, I call my siblings spouses. I call them, brother or sister.
Or just use their names.
I mean, I do that too, but if I'm talking about them.
Yeah.
Um,
Transition.
yeah, transition to the Bloody Mary.
Yes.
I didn't like the way he said that.
The Bloody Mary has been sacked. There's no Bloody Mary now.
Oh no, would you look at that? The Bloody Mary was burned to the ground.
No.
No, Jack's favorite part.
No.
Jack is there just ugly sobbing at the fact that his favorite drinking hole is no more.
No. Why? Why
I was
must
going to be.
why must bad things happen to good people?
He'd be like, no, my favorite watering hole. Why? Why must you be so cruel, God? Why couldn't you have why couldn't you have burned down the tax office right next door too?
Alright, into the Bloody Mary.
Yes. What do you mean? There's no Bloody Mary. We're going into the tax office. It's time to pay your taxes.
No!
No.
My taxes already get pulled out of all the funds I get.
Nope, you're a vampire. And even though you're a vampire, you have to still pay taxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the funds I already I get are the taxes already pulled out of them.
Time to
Is
commit
that
tax evasion.
Also, one of the big reasons why people headcanon that the government doesn't actually do anything about vampires in canon is because vampires pay their taxes.
That's
They're
fair.
not gonna kill a tax collector.
Yeah, why the fuck would I attack somebody who's paying taxes?
That was a joke, Chuck. Actually, pay your taxes.
Yes, pay your taxes. Don't be stupid. Look,
mean,
even the Joker isn't dumb enough to go after against the IRS.
If anything, we're encouraging people to pay their taxes because that means the government isn't going to kill them.
Exactly. Okay. Bar. Party.
Unless something happens on the road.
No. I'm just grabbing the bar music real quick, that's all.
That is all.
There we go.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, look, your mother's here. No.
Ugh.
What?
No, there's a handful of various Brujo who are gathered up here, and most of them appear to be circling around where Jack and Princess and Nines are sitting at. As they like motion for you to come on in.
Hey.
What's up?
Walk over.
So,
Sit down.
Sit down, boy.
Is
So,
it possible to get a
the bloodhounds
little
being
bit of
called.
privacy?
You heard her. Look, you'll be able to hear all the news, I'm sure, later tonight.
Mm-hmm.
They all like grumble and head back downstairs.
Alright, so, I should start by saying, well, you guys heard the Bloodhound's off.
Yeah.
This...
Nines is like, yeah, I didn't have any Yahoo try and jump me on the streets when I came down.
Yeah, so the Spot are doing something which I told you about this last night, Princess.
Right.
So-
yeah, the evil guy. I was telling them about it, so hope you don't mind.
No, so it's perfectly fine. This is all part of the information that I'm telling you. I don't know if you're gonna be learning that later at Elysium. But the main thing here is the Sabat killed the sheriff.
That's not good.
No.
Sheriff's a tough cookie.
They got him during the day.
Ghouls, of course.
But yes, the prince would like you at Elysium later tonight, which will probably. I mean, I can text him now, so you guys are ready. Or well, I can't actually text him. I don't have his number. I'll text the. I'll text the regent.
Yes. What do you text the regent?
Oh no, I'm telling them if they're ready, then I'll text the regent that we're all ready to go for Elysium. I don't have the prince's number, so he's the highest up I have number for.
Jack like cracks knuckles, but vampires can still do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Sure.
Alright, if this is a trap set for the four of us, I'm going to bash skulls until we all get out.
Fair enough. I will. I'll be perfectly fine with that. But
Oh yeah, kid, we're ready.
Yeah, the Sabbat is our biggest enemy right now. Sabbat and the Hunters.
Tell that to the prince.
Yeah, he agrees.
We're gonna be telling that to the prince,
Well,
aren't we, knights?
I've already talked to the prince. He agrees.
Well, that's good.
Yes. I mean, his right-hand man just got killed by him. So, yes, we'll go take care of that. So I'll text him. I'll text the regent. I don't have the prince's number, but can you tell him we're ready for Elysium?
He's already at Elysium, waiting for the allotted hour.
All right, then yep. So he's all ready. We can head over there now.
And so it begins.
Elysium. No walking in a minute late because there's no time.
And also, there's no sheriff to
Yeah.
there's no sheriff to patrol with that anyways.
Yep.
Order 66 music starts playing.
Just dun 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 dun.
Yep. We all walk in and we're all ready for a fight.
If only.
If only.
I mean, are you ready for a fight?
I mean, I've been prepared for a fight this entire day, so she is on edge.
I always am, but I'd rather not. Not here, at least.
Fair enough.
Cat is very much on edge.
It's unlikely the camera is going to kill you right here and now.
Mm-hmm.
There is a rule against killing an Elysium unless it's an execution.
Mm.
And there's frankly, and if they try to execute all four of you right here, the Anarchs are gonna that came with you are gonna go fucking apeshit.
Yeah.
But I do know that the Harpies recognize me every time I go in.
In case you're curious as to how many Anarchs showed up, everybody who was at the bar came.
Nice.
Because this is important shit.
Yep. All right.
All I know is that the Harpies recognize me every time. Because
they recognize They recognize both of us.
No, but they recognize me more. I have Elysium regular.
Oh.
Even though I haven't really been attending that much.
Yeah.
You need to attend it more often so you can truly make use of that merit.
But there's no merit. There's no that often.
I feel like they recognize me more as like someone walking past Anakin.
You would be surprised how much information you can actually get out of the Harpies that you guys have glossed or missed over.
Yeah.
I did once, or a couple times actually.
And it's been helpful every time that you talked with them.
Yeah, but I imagine when they recognize me, it's more like Anakin being recognized by another Jedi. You know, oh my God, it's the chosen one.
Oh my God, it's Darth Vader.
No, Anakin, not Darth Vader. It's the chosen one.
You were the chosen.
Heading on through into Elysium, the prince welcomes you all. It's like, greetings, everyone, greetings. Sorry that I don't have the usual theatrics. I felt it was a bit more serious tonight. If we could begin, I would like for our four guests to come join me on the stage. Make things official like.
Does anybody move?
That means the Anarchs.
Nines is the first person to stand up and join.
Okay.
Followed by Jack and then Princess.
Wait, who's the fourth? Am I the fourth?
The Regent appears to be the fourth as he comes
okay.
down.
Okay.
Thank you all. So, I come to you all with some tragic and grave news. Our beloved sheriff was murdered in cold blood this morning. There's like a bunch of different gas and like, oh my god, no! Oh, not the sheriff! And a few people are like, asshole had it coming! Settle down. Settle down. This was not just any random attack. He was murdered in the morning, which means they knew of his nature. Hunters? Worse. We found proof of Sabbat attacks. They sent their ghouls in the day to kill him. We have lost one of our strongest weapons, and as such, I believe that now is the time to call off the blood hunt. Anarch and Camarilla join forces, so that we can assure that our mutual foe is brought low. Well, Princess, Jack, Nines, will you stand with us? Princess growls is like, fine, only because it's our mutual enemy. Jack, Princess, just to be clear, I really want to bash your skull in, but there's bigger fish to fry. And everybody looks at Nines. He doesn't need to breathe, but he still does the inhale exhale. We'll put aside our differences for now, but only until we've known the Sabbat are out. Afterwards, we're gonna have a long and hard talk about leadership in this place.
Oof.
I completely agree with you, Nines. Now, what is that racket out there? I need players.
Uh-huh.
I need you both to make me perception awareness checks. Difficulty 5.
Okay. I'm so good at this game.
Oh no.
Ah, stop. Ooh. Why? Why is it every fucking time?
A messy critical. Oh my god, it is a messy critical. I was joking. Okay, so because you got 2 10s and a 1, that is a messy critical.
It is messy, alright.
Oh, this is fun. That means I get to be. So you still succeed, but I get to have a little bit of fun with the scripture.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm so glad this is the sun instead of playing an intense violin tune. Yes, perfect. Perfect, just what I need to set the scene. As the talks are beginning, Cat, you can pick up what it is. The music in your ears goes silent for a few moments, and you hear it outside Elysium screaming, people panicking and running away as the roar of a car engine can be heard. Multiple car engines at that.
Oh.
And suddenly, an ancient voice, older than any you've ever known, says, hide.
Hide?
As,
Yeah,
as busting through the walls are 2 hot rod pickup trucks followed by a school bus as they go running through the stage before crashing into some of the rows.
I knew the school bus would have something to do.
Yeah, I was thinking. I'm just. Can I? The moment it says hide, can I use my
But I took care of these bitches. What the
can
fuck?
I use my missing voice and throw my voice around and just say hide?
You can.
Yep.
These are not living trucks. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
The problem isn't the vehicles themselves. The
It's
problem.
what's in them.
Scatter.
Hmm. Well, time to take cover and pull out
Yeah,
my.
some folks are running. Others have like pulled out their guns and pointed them at the doors.
Time to
And
pull out my
suddenly,
Dragon's Breath shot.
spilling out of the bus is a swirling cloud of shadows, too dark for anybody to make anything out of them as they envelop the vehicles and some of the vampires who are fleeing the scene. But you can hear what's happening. You hear the sound of somebody pulling stakes out of paralyzed vampires that just went into hunger frenzy. As swarming out from the is swarming out of the darkness are what look to be freshly embraced vampires, as these are people who look like they were alive yesterday. They are ravenous, they are hungry, they look crazy. They're just blood, 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 blood. They just start lunging at people. Some Kindred are able to grapple them and throw them into the ground, killing them on the spot. Others are not so lucky as they have their necks beaten and are slowly deodorized.
Crap.
Well, what will you two do?
I'm going to take cover and hide.
Uh,
I'm not going to kill these guys. I'm pretty sure. I can clearly tell that this wasn't their choice.
right. This wasn't
But
that
if
choice.
one of them tries to bite me, I will kill them. So what I'm
Welcome to the
saying is, I will
Shovelhead
hide.
Tactics.
What I'm saying is, I will hide and, you know, I put myself on defense mode.
Alright then. Cat.
Until I see the response. That is.
I'm gonna do exactly what the voice told me to do. Obfuscate and disappear.
Alright then. Uh, Tommy, roll me dexterity stealth. Difficulty 5 right now, because the ensuing chaos means it's easier for you to disappear.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, bro.
Okay, that's a botch.
I guess I'm killing.
willpower.
Uh, am I allowed?
It's up to you.
I have full willpower. Which ones am I using? The black
Will,
dots or the X's?
You should get your willpower back at the start of every stream, right?
yes, the boxes are your maximum. The dots is what your current is at.
Well, I've been doing the opposite.
Okay. So I'm using the
That
dots.
works too. Yes, that works too, Lustra. If that's how it works for you, that's how it works for you. What matters is you know which one is which for your sheet.
Yeah.
So do I reroll the entire thing?
You can reroll 3 of the die. You could reroll
So
those 2 ones and the 3.
yeah, let's roll 3 dice. Okay, that's more like it.
So with 3 successes, you barely avoid bumping into a ravenous. You guys wouldn't know what these are called, but I'm still calling them this anyways because you as players will know what they're called. A ravenous shovelhead like runs past you as you dip into the dip underneath the chairs, disappearing.
I want to see the responsible.
The fight is ensuing, and Kate, you have an easier time of seeing this compared to Tommy because Tommy is actively having to stay low to hide, whereas you can just kind of stand perfectly still.
She's just standing. Still in the middle of all the chaos.
I'm at the eye of the storm, just like watching
Princess?
as shit goes on.
Princess, Jack, and Nines are moving faster than your eyes can keep up, although they do seem to be making short work of a lot of these shovelheads.
All right.
The prince is currently, like, absolutely mortified as he's looking around, as the professor is setting up what looks to be some kind of circle. Using vials of blood to, like, slowly weave and write the runes. It's gonna take him some time to fully set it up, though.
I have a dumb idea, but do I do it?
Oh?
I've already done a dumb idea today. I'm not gonna do another one.
Oh.
For reference, what I was going to do, I was going to use my throw voice ability, and shout how look how the prince cowers in fear.
uh, the the prince.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't push your luck.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. As funny as it would be.
It's funny you mention this because coming out of the darkness is a more burly, like, biker bro looking dude who is, like, transformed into, like, a partial man wolf hybrid creatures. These are, like, bearing his vampire fangs, ready to bite into
Like an abomination
bite
or
into-
something different.
No, it's a gangrel
Oh,
shovel.
okay.
He's about to bite us. Suddenly, the prince stares at him, and you just watch this guy who is like double his size and 3 times his weight suddenly just start whimpering and back away from the prince simply because the prince gave him a nasty look. As the prince says, "Dance like a chicken," and his body moves against his will as he starts to do the chicken dance. Oh, it's funny right now. It's not going to be funny when he's doing it 2 hours from now
True.
and can't stop.
True.
It's like the chicken dance. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's funny right now. It's not going to be funny in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, the prince is a fucked up person. I feel like I've shown that on
Yeah.
more than one occasion, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I did earlier kind of goes against what I'm about to say now. I feel like the sheriff was the redeemable one of the two.
Yes.
That was my expectations.
Yeah. But, you know, she had a lot of anger towards this man.
Fair enough.
Well, what's important now is that I will try to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching the chaos.
As the chicken dance is happening, Dine's like knocks the dude's head clean off his shoulder as he like looks at the prince like, "What the fuck?" he like Dine's like gives the prince that "what the fuck" kind of look, you know.
I'm giving it 2, but he can't see me do it.
And the prince just shrugs.
I'm giving it 2. He
As-
just can't see me.
I feel like with these 3 like Bruja elders effectively fighting around here, it's basically like Saiyans beating up
Yeah.
some idiots, you know.
It's like it's like Super Saiyan 2 characters fighting a bunch of Cybermen from the Saiyan saga.
Oh my god, yeah, it is basically. Eventually, though, as the bodies stop coming out of the darkness, is when you hear a sound that makes everybody's spine go cold.
No fucking way.
Ow.
Yes, as running into the place and dead center, pinning the prince to the ground, is a werewolf. It
Don't
doesn't
tell me
look
it's
like
someone I
any-
recognize.
Nope, it's none of the ones you guys recognize.
Alright.
Almost similar to Bill, but there's too much that's different about him. For starters, his eyes are blood red. His claws, His claws have tentacles wrapping around them, going up to his shoulders. His chest cavity has his rib cage exposed and protruding out. You can even see his heart beating within it. His lower jawline is completely decayed. He has serrated shark fangs instead of wolf fangs. Wolf fangs.
I
His thing looks almost like an abomination, but there's not the telltale vampire fangs to confirm it.
I'm going to duck down underneath the chairs basically to hide myself and pull out my phone and text Charlotte. The Sabbat have werewolves, maybe abomination, question mark.
Where are you?
Don't come at Elysium.
I have some bad news.
Yeah?
Ash was looking at my phone when you said that.
There's hundreds of vampires here.
More reason for me to get the fuck out of here.
There-
Boys,
Maybe
we're
You
leaving.
might want to get out of there, or at least be the first one that Ash sees. He won't strike you down first.
Oh, I'm already working on that. I just saw my boss. Where
Can you not stop him?
Off our league, boys.
If
Get out.
anybody can stop him, it would be you.
All right, I'm going to use my voice ability.
Are you to
Oh,
Willpower. I'm running really low on willpower here.
Oh, yeah, you've had to use a lot of willpower this session.
Yeah, this is
Look at all
very
those
important that I
ones.
get this correct. Fuck.
oh,
Okay, but you did re-roll those 3 ones, right?
Yes.
So that means you have 2 successes.
Oh, okay,
now.
good. I'm just gonna tell Ash, stay away. It's not the time to strike yet. I'll get a picture of him
No.
for you.
There's no telling if whether or not that
You
works.
can't respond. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I'll get a picture of him for you so you can see. Stay away, please. I am begging you, as your friend, as your ally. Please. For Charlotte's case.
I guess we'll see if that worked or not in
Yeah.
a few minutes, huh?
And I will get my camera out. I know this is probably the worst time to do this, but I'm getting my camera out and I am taking a picture of the werewolf with flash on because I don't have time to turn it off.
As you do, the werewolf looks up to the
And then
looks
immediately
up to the
obfuscate.
they
Go
have
ahead
suicide.
and run. Go ahead and run, little obfuscated prey. I want you to show my photo to any allies you have as a warning. But stay for a minute. We have a message for you all. As coming out of the shadows, surprising nobody here, I imagine,
Emily.
is Emily.
Aha.
Sorry,
She
stole,
walks
stole
through-
your thunder.
She walks forward, and the professor is about to cast a spell, and then Emily just sends him flying with a shadowy tendril. He seems fine-ish, but he's clearly winded.
Yeah.
Do I have a clear
On Emily? Well, here's the problem here. While you could get a shot off on Emily, but
Oh, fuck, I
then
don't have
you've
that
got
information.
the big angry werewolf, and also you will have just fired a shot with a bunch of shovel heads running around.
I mean, I also just took a flash with my camera.
Yep.
I am moving my location, BT dubs. Just
Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference if I do.
I'd imagine you were moving around after taking the flash.
yeah.
It wouldn't make a difference if I did. Sadly.
Emily, who does wear heels, it's the only form of clothing she wears. No, she's not fully nude. She's wearing like a dress of shadows for those who are horny in chat.
On
Me.
stream.
Me.
Anywho, uh, she takes one of her heels and plants it over the prince's head, which is one of the few things the werewolf's claws are not covering up by pinning him to the ground. This here is your so-called prince. Pathetic. And to think, your so-called anarch barons are here making peace with him. Oh, even more pathetic. Anarchs, is this really how things are gonna be? You want to stop hiding in the shadows, right? You want to be seen for what you truly are? Then stop working with swarms like this.
Can I get up on the
And
stage?
take your destiny by the throats.
Can I get up on the stage?
Like, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll head
Oh
over there.
my god.
She is about to stomp the prince's skull in, by the way.
I'm going to.
This is actually playing perfect.
I'm gonna tackle her.
Okay.
Obfuscated. I'm going to leap towards her so she can't. So she doesn't see me coming.
Well, so it's gonna be difficulty 4 because she doesn't see it coming, but it is still, strength plus brawl
Yep.
I just
Contested.
realized.
against her strength athletics.
I just realized this is playing right into my hand. I don't have to do anything, and my mission will be complete.
Yeah. This is exactly what you want. And this is technically what we want is the prince to be gone. But I'm playing a part right now.
All I was told said get rid of the camera.
Oof. I'm not going to
I
reroll.
mean, I was gonna roll her defense, but I don't think I really need to. No, I should. She could get a botch. Which is like the only saving grace you would have here. It is difficulty 7 for her though, because she didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Nope.
2.
Yeah,
So
she's
you
fine,
guys
what the fuck?
remember if you guys played Xenoverse?
Something to note about Lustra, by the way, is that just like Giovanni, they have potions.
Yeah.
So that potions was added into her die roll because she was really strong.
Have you guys
That
played
makes
Xenoverse?
sense.
I have not.
Well, so basically the story is that there's
Yeah,
these random
you
events
know
happen
this.
that change the course of the timeline. There's one of them, which is what I'm imagining here, is where when Gohan goes in and tackles Raditz when he's stomping on Goku. You know that scene?
Oh my.
I'm imagining that scene, but
When he
in
failed that
in
tackle.
Xenoverse, he sidesteps and dodges the tackle or the headbutt. So that's what I'm imagining just happened.
Ah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yes. That is exactly what happens as you lunge forward, dropping off his feet. She looks shocked as she just simply sidesteps out of the way, and you go plundering into the darkness.
Hello.
By the way, so now, before I continue, if you have to do something here for Cat.
Yep.
Cat.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me dexterity athletics, because the darkness is absolutely going to try and grab you and pull you further in.
Yep. Okay. So Dex what?
Dexterity plus athletics. Difficulty 6.
Athletics. Okay. Cool.
Which is gonna be there like, cut, you stupid.
Fuck me.
Uh,
0.
As you attempt to get out, you have a hand through before the shadowy tendrils grab you. You are now currently grappled and are being pulled further into the darkness as it puts you in a school bus seat.
Ah, cool.
Did we establish the limitations of my ghosts?
They cannot
To
touch. They
interact
cannot
with
touch others.
other stuff?
They can touch other things they cannot grasp.
Yes.
Yeah, but what if
Although-
it's in the darkness?
Oh.
Which is technically part of their realm?
Yes, you could theoretically use it to weave through the darkness and either get rid of the tentacles or pull Kate out because
That's what I meant.
just technically speaking right now, this part, the school bus and the trucks are in the area around them are in the in the gauntlet, which means they're between reality and Umbra right now.
I'm going to then from my hiding spot. I am going to command my ghost to go free Kate.
All right, before it frees Kate though, Kate,
Mhm.
one important thing here, you can't hear anything outside, although you can see perfectly clearly inside the bus. There is a stake here for every single chair.
Okay.
This means Emily turned an entire school bus full of worth of people into vampires, and then staked them all in their seats.
Ah, good.
Yeah. This is
She's
oh,
evil.
She's
this is actually
evil.
something a lot of Sabbats
Yeah.
do. It's called mass embrace shovelheading.
Yep.
They basically grab a bunch of people, have their low ranks embrace them, drain them dry, hit them over the head with a shovel, bury them alive.
Yep. All right.
The ones who come out get hit with a wooden stake, thrown into, say, a van, truck, bus, and are then delivered to some place to be used as expendable shock troops.
Yeah. Can I grab
She's
any of them?
evil.
Can I grab any of them, or like any like right next to me?
You are currently grappled. You cannot do much of anything.
Okay.
Right, ghost, go. I command you.
So, Tommy, you will be able to hear Emily's speech. Kate, not so much.
Yeah. Abigail's with me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She is like trying to reach your phone right now.
My phone?
Oh, when
Uh-huh.
Joshua finds out.
It's in my pocket. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. This is going to be very interesting what happens here. Because, you watch, so, as Abigail, like, you feel a quick jolt of pain as Abigail, like, stabs a leg into you.
Ah.
It's not enough to, like, actually deal damage, but it's enough that she's basically attached to you. As suddenly, the bus, the darkness, stakes, everything digitizes. As you find yourself in a digital world, free from the bindings
Oh,
Huh?
of the shadows.
What?
oh well.
We'll get back to where you are in a minute.
Okay.
Lush is just like, what the fuck?
Edric.
Uh, the Emily, for you, Tommy, you see Emily chuckling. It's like, where was I? Right, yes. If you want to seize your destiny, you need to get rid of your so-called elders who seek to control you. Observe, and you watch as she just repeatedly stomps his skull over and over and over and over until there is nothing left. Almost nothing left. He is within an inch of his life. As Elizabeth says, dear, if you would let me. Pay attention, Lex. This woman will show you what we do to slave masters. You watch as she bites his neck and deoperizes him.
Cool.
Throwing what's left of him aside, she laughs maniacally.
I am
There's
way out of my
something-
league.
We both are. What are you talking about?
Vito, there is something deep inside you that tells you there is something incredibly wrong with that woman.
Yeah, it
Like,
reminds me of when I did it, but she's doing it her own free will.
but also because you have a higher humanity than most, you were in touch enough with your humanity that watching another vampire diablerize a vampire is one of the most disgusting things you've seen. It's like if you were forced to witness cannibalism, basically.
I
And
almost
the
did
So
that
what you're
last
unpleasant.
night.
saying is I the scene with my with my look with my eyes. Like I look the other way.
I would imagine so. You are not the only one who looked away. To your horror, though, some of the vampires here that were not very obviously not shovelheads are cheering her.
This is
Am
fucked up.
I?
No, well,
Am I?
I mean, we had spies too, so it makes sense that she had spies as well.
This is fucked up. But I'm and the camera is going
Whoa.
down, so everything will be
It,
fine. Everything will be fine, Peter. Everything will be fine. The
the
camera is
prince
going down.
no more. His Camarilla is forsaken. Those of you who were primogens to him, swear your loyalty to me.
And
That
I'm not,
scared the
and
living shit out of me.
I'm not
Sorry.
there to fight back.
Swear your loyalty to me as archbishops, or meet his fate. Or
Please.
worse, I assure you, my compatriot here, Slime, is not nearly as gentle as I am.
Please tell me I can get out without being seen.
Please resist. Please. I want to carve more of you up. As the one they call Slime unhinges his jaw, you see another thing that's wrong with him: a fork serpentine tongue, and what looks like venom dripping from his shark teeth. And yes, if you wanted to get out, now would be the time, because what happens next is Slime gets hit at mock speed as suddenly on the stage is Jack, staring down Slime. You and me, you wet mutts.
I am
A,
getting
hand,
the fuck out of there.
a handful of Bruja join Jack. Notably, they seem to have similar patches to Jack. They are likely members of his motorcycle gang.
Yeah.
You just hear the sound of what sounds like werewolf claws swiping, gripping, followed by Jack laughing maniacally. You're not even halfway out of Elysium before suddenly you hear Jack go, followed by Slime going, anyone else?
One thing is being brave, another thing is being stupid.
Your ghouls have gotten your getaway car primed and ready to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, floor it.
Oh, you're gonna leave me
Uh,
behind. Okay, cool.
She's nowhere to be seen. I was sent to rescue you, and my ghost said she's not there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going on with me?
Well, now that Tommy has left the scene and I can't do melodramatic Sabat takeover, I had my fun of it. Anyways, you are floating right now. There doesn't seem to be gravity in this place, as you can kind of swim about in a sea of air. There's binary code everywhere.
Hello?
As it becomes slightly clearer,
Hello?
you can make out bits and pieces of the city fog.
What the fuck? What's going on?
It's around this time Abigail gets out of your pocket, and she can talk to you despite being in her spider form.
What the fuck?
I took us into the Umbra.
What? We gotta go back.
Through her phone?
And do what? You saw those creatures.
I don't know. We gotta help them though.
How are we supposed to stop a werewolf?
I don't know. But they're all up there. Jack, Nines, Princess, they're all there fighting. We should help.
Fine. We'll find. I can take us back. There's a computer in Elysium that I can hop into, so we won't be in center stage. It gives us a chance to prepare an attack rather
Right.
than just charging in headstrong.
Right. I think I'm gonna.
I think we should really hit Ash over here.
Yeah, I agree. Now that the shit's going down, I didn't. I know I told him to stay away, but like I didn't want others getting involved, getting others hurt. I mean,
Well, it's a bit too late for that, ain't it?
it is. Let's. Yeah, I think I have another message I can send.
Do it after we get out of the Umbra.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no telling if you can do it in here.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
she extends one of her legs. Hold my leg.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And you feel the weird sensation that is sidestepping out of the
Oh.
Umbra.
Oh, okay. All right. And
You're back there at Elysium, spilling out of a computer.
immediately I
You're
send.
getting a weird sense of deja vu, like, wait, is this what Frederick did?
Yeah, I'm going to be like, Ash, we need you now. I'm sorry, buddy. We need you now. Shit is going wrong.
Tommy, you briefly see what looks like Ash running down the street in his werewolf form. It's to Elysium.
They're on stage.
Oh god. Ah, there goes another one.
Yeah. All right.
Now, are you gonna go on stage, or are you gonna wait for Ash to show up first?
I'm gonna wait to hear him. Actually,
can-
at first I'm gonna be like, Abigail, do you think you can use that war form of yours?
I can try.
Okay, you stay here. See if you can try it. I'll go in.
Okay, please don't do anything stupid. At least not until Ash shows up.
I think I hear him coming.
Oh yes, you can hear the
Yeah. I think that's him coming.
Karu charging.
Do you guys ever watch the Pokemon the first movie?
The one with
The one with Mewtwo?
Mewtwo?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to echo my voice out there and be like, you can't do this, Emily. I won't let you.
Who dares to oppose me? She shouts, her voice echoing through, but in a natural way, because, echoing
Yeah.
hallway.
The one person who can stand against you.
Oh. And who is that?
The one person you failed over and over again to get on your side. To defeat the one who keeps stopping your plans.
Can you see her right now?
I don't know. Can I? I'm walking out there while I'm doing this.
Oh. Then, yes, once you, enter the center, you can absolutely see her. She's, looking around, and she looks angry. You.
Me.
So scared to show your face to me directly.
I'm showing my face now, aren't I?
You throwing your voice around, not letting me pinpoint you.
It's called tactic.
But I'll admit, it takes guts to stand up to a Methuselah and a werewolf at the same time. So you have that going for you at least.
How does the crowd look? Like I know there's a bunch of them being.
Right now, you can see Nines and Princess are kind of their backs are to the walls. They're staring down slime. A handful of the Bruja around. There's shovelheads that seem to have come out of their madness, and they look insane as blood is stained their fangs. And there are desanguinated vampire bodies everywhere, as well as those that have been turned to ash skeletons.
Oh, with me echoing my voice and Tommy's still outside, can he hear this?
Tommy is floored at he is
Oh,
miles
okay,
out.
never mind.
He left the building.
Tommy has left the building.
Emily, I don't
can
care
also
what
just-
you call yourself.
You can also see the prints beneath her feet completely dried of blood.
All right.
What's left of the prints, that is.
You can call what
There was
yourself.
also-
Hmm?
Although interestingly, you can't find Jack anywhere.
Nines, princess. Jack, wherever you are, don't give up. Now is the time. I'm also gonna quickly text Frederick while I'm
Okay.
doing all this, and I'm gonna shout, "May need your help at Elysium, at the pier, the theater."
He's like, I'm on my way.
I'm gonna as I'm gonna voice out or use my echo voice, and I'm just gonna say, "I hope to do this later on, but I guess now is as good as any to reveal myself."
Then do so. Don't keep me in suspense.
Turn around.
Are you standing right behind her?
You know what? Could I have kept the stake, or a stake from when I killed the sheriff?
Yes. Be aware, it's gonna be a whole lot harder.
Oh,
to
I
stake her.
am 100% aware. But can I try to stake her?
You can try.
I don't
Did
think
you
I'm mostly just buying time.
I don't think it's possible because it's difficulty 9 and you need 3 successes. And it's strength plus melee.
And a stake gives me automatic 1.
Uh-huh.
Can I willpower it?
I can. I will let you do so. Man, how much willpower are you at now? Jesus.
I have 2 left.
Holy
Oh my
crap.
god.
You've gone through a lot of willpower attack. As she turns around, you plunge the stake straight through her heart.
Yep.
As you turn around, it seems to happen in slow motion, but you see the strange black-furred werewolf about to, like, his arm extends outward, the tentacles breaking apart his body, allowing him to stretch his claw out further.
Can I duck?
It's hold on, right as it's about to hit you, he goes flying as Ash finally arrives, tackling slime into the chairs, breaking 100 of them. As the tentacles pull Slime's arm back, he looks up and smiles. Ash Walker, slime purveyor. How many times have we done this dance, and how many times have I sent you back crawling? Not enough for me to stop. Come now. You can't honestly be serious here. You're fighting to protect the parasites of the worm? Children like me? Maybe you're already closer to one of us than you realize. Your hate for foreigners was strong when we last met. Has it finally evolved into worm taint? Are you ready to join in the spirals? No. I'm here to fight for a better future. A future without you. As he draws his silver blade,
I'm going.
you watch as Slime laughs and pulls out from his rib cage what you thought was his spine was in reality a blade that looks similar in size to that of Ash's, but is made of bronze and gold and is all twisted and jagged.
Is Princess and who's over there? Princess and Nines? Are
Yes.
they're over there behind with their back against the wall?
Well, not anymore. Now that Slime is distracted by Ash.
Hey, which one of you are stronger?
That would be me. 9 points up.
All right. Can you back up? Can you back up Ash? I know it's dangerous, but he needs somebody. I don't think he can do it by himself.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Princess, can you help anybody who's still alive out there?
Yeah. Alright, if any of you are anarchs, you're coming with me. If you decided to be a coward and join the Sabbats, I'm bashing your skull in. So, who's anarch and who's Sabbats?
I'm gonna look around.
It is almost a complete unanimous vote that that everybody here who doesn't have bloodstained teeth, like, joins Princess. Like, that's what I thought. Let's kill these cannibal bitches.
I'm gonna look. Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna look around for Jack, because I don't know he's dead yet.
You see a pile of multiple ash piles and skeletons with biker jackets. And
Fuck.
you've been around Jack long enough to recognize his jackets.
Fuck. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Where's the regent?
He is finally standing like.
Can you cast that? Can you cast that spell?
If you want your friends to live, you need to convince them to stay out of it, because what it does is prevent anything from coming in and out.
Okay. So I need to get everyone out of here
just out of the center stage. I had a feeling Emily was going to try to take the prince, so I was going to trap the two of them in there and let them duke it out.
Okay.
Needless to say, it didn't go according to plan.
Yeah, you'll be okay. What else can you do? Can you back them up in any way? Any other way?
If that werewolf they're fighting is an abomination, I can drain him of his blood. If he's just a normal werewolf, I can drain him of his blood.
Okay. Yeah, do that then, please.
You watch as he extends his palm, and Slime immediately just has a bunch of blood pulled out of him. But it seems like it's not enough to kick him down.
Yeah, just enough to weaken him.
He has more blood. Must have more blood in him than I reckoned.
Anything else you can do?
The professor like falls down to his knees. No.
Okay.
Magic pretty spent.
Do you need blood?
I have some right here I just took from that guy. And he starts sipping from it.
Okay. You get yourself back up.
Here, give me a minute.
Yep. I'm gonna text Charlotte. I hope you came too.
It just reads as read, but there's no response text to it.
Okay.
As Ash and Slime stare each other down, their blades are drawn as both of them seem to be waiting for the other to make the first move. As Ash simply says, ugh. It picks up one of the shotguns that Tommy's ghouls had dropped in the panic because, oh shit, werewolf, and fires it off at Slime. And Slime goes, dirty trick, and flings green fire from his fingertips at Ash as Ash dodges it, and the two begin to start swinging their blades at one another in a fierce sword duel as two ferocious beasts, one of warrior Mother Gaia, the other a tainted abomination and mockery of the worm.
As if I can get behind them, or like in eyesight of
I mean, you could try, but this is very much you're watching the Hulk and Abomination fight.
Right, I'm aware of what's going on. I have a plan to do some distraction shenanigans to help out Ash.
Okay.
But I need Ash to know that I'm there so he's not being distracted by it.
I mean, he saw you earlier and he heard your speech. You worked very subtle with it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start firing off my gun. I know it's just basic 45 rounds, but I'm just firing them at slime.
I'm not gonna have you roll because I'm gonna be real here. 45 doesn't do shit to
Yeah, I'm
werewolves.
imagining not. I'm just trying to be a distraction.
He's all like, huh? Who's pelting? And he's gets the blade plunged into part of his chest, not where his heart is. Unfortunately, he managed to move. You actually watched it. Ash aim for the heart, but his slime makes a weird squoosh noise as he seems to move his organs around.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just gonna keep firing until I'm out of rounds. I only have the one clip, so, and I've already fired like 3 times off this clip, so.
Uh, After about like 5 more shots, Ash, who has taken damage himself though, as Slime managed to get a few lucky hits in, although he did not manage to bite Slime with his venom, mostly because you kept distracting Slime.
Yep. And it
You
one.
watch
Oh,
as Ash buries the blade into the neck before. Have you ever played For Honor? Do you remember that execution that the warden can do where he like spins around to decapitate somebody?
I don't, and I didn't, but I can guess. It sounds.
Here, hold on.
You know, I think it's really funny, Fang, that you're the combat
What?
character and I'm the one fighting right now.
I value my own life on.
I know, but it's just really funny that.
To be fair, even the most combat-heavy vampires might die to a werewolf.
I know. I'm just saying.
Besides, everything's playing onto my plans, so why would I stay?
That's a fair point.
Like they killed the camera. Me and the boys are at the bar, and I'm trying to celebrate another job well done. But we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the gif of it. This should totally be one of it. It was in the trailer.
It's okay. I think I understand what you're saying.
It's a personal quest to find it now.
Can't believe that worked. The
still keep
staking
pushing
of
your
ammo.
luck.
I know. I pushed my luck so hard. The dice were not on my side today.
No, you're lucky
No,
the
they-
DM is a nice person.
I know, he really is.
You shouldn't be alive by now.
Nope, I
Okay,
should be
I can't-
100% dead.
I can't find it, but basically he buries it into one part of the neck, grabs it, and then spin and uses the momentum of the blade spin to spin around from Slime's front to his back, cleaving off the rest of his neck as his head goes flying off. And Ash lets out a triumphant howl to the moon. Another traitor to Gaia removed.
Alright, yeah.
Emily is still paralyzed though, but she's still a threat.
I know she's still a threat. Well, I'll turn to Nines, who was also helping Ash. What should we do with her?
He considers it. We're gonna need some better way to deal with these problems that are coming.
I agree.
And we can't all be there to help you.
I know.
I'm gonna let you decide her fate.
Oh, I just realized what I had in possession to fight her. I forgot completely.
Can we? Is there any way to bind her so she can't attack us?
Well, we could always try and use a
No.
We could always try
No.
Bloodbound, but that is
No.
only one person.
No.
There's not really any other way to do it. But I think though, I'll leave you to your devices to figure out what though. But it seems like the professor might have an idea.
All right, I'll talk to the professor. Regent?
You're going to hate what I suggest you do.
Please don't make me do it again.
You need some way to fight back against them without having to rely on all of us.
I know. Are you telling me to Bloodbinder?
No. Worse.
What?
Take her blood for yourself.
What? No, no.
You think many of us here haven't done that?
I mean, if you did that, we're doing this for redemption, not to cause more.
She's going to only cause more problems.
I know.
You can leave her out in the sun if you want, but just be aware that there are creatures like her that walk about the night, and you won't have the strength to fight back if they decide to ambush you alone.
I know, but I can't do that to her. I can't do that to myself. I mean, look at what they did. I'm going to point out to the crowd. They did this. They did the same thing. And
Choice is always yours.
Abigail, what do you think?
No one's gonna give you a straight answer.
I know. I'm asking
she's
everyone
like-
what their opinions should be.
I tried to call on my war form just then, when Slime was trying to attack you, and I couldn't. And I'm scared I'm not gonna be enough to protect you when something like that shows up again. But you saw what Emily could do. How
Right?
she had everybody at her mercy. You wouldn't use that power for evil, though. You would only use it in self-defense, to make sure creatures like her couldn't push us around anymore.
Right? What's that gonna do to my soul, though? If I still have one?
I don't know. I've never personally seen it myself.
Regent, you said some of you have done it. What will it do to me?
You may find that there is a part of you that enjoys it, but you need to push that part back. You may lose a piece of yourself. But in these dark days, these shadowy nights, if you don't have that kind of power, diplomacy will only get you so far.
You're right. Nines, do you agree with this?
I've got mixed feelings on it, but It's not like you're going to sit here and just decide to be like, yes, I am now evil dictator of everyone.
Hopefully not.
Oh, if you do, you've got me, Princess, the Regent, and your girlfriend there to kick you back into logic.
That's true. Okay. Ash?
So, oh. Ash just says, I have no weight in this, but just know that if this does compromise you, I will make it quick and painless for you.
Thank you. Princess?
Just
Do it?
be the boss, bitch you were always meant to be.
So I'm gonna basically mimic what Nines did earlier and take that deep breath.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
I'm gonna look at Abigail like with a very worried face.
She holds your hand and gives you a reassuring nod.
And I bite.
Will you strain her dry?
Yes.
Alright. A few things happen. Obviously, your blood pool goes back up to max.
Yep. 10's max, right?
Now, yep. Well, 10 was maxed.
Okay.
So, when diablerizing somebody, you automatically lose 1 point of humanity. You must roll self-control and conscience to avoid losing another point.
Okay, what? Self-control and
Difficulty.
conscience?
Uh-huh. Difficulty 8. To avoid losing another point.
Oh, fuck.
You
1.
managed to avoid losing another point, so you only lose 1 humanity from this.
Fuck, okay.
Also, your generation has gone from 13 to
8?
let me make
Oh.
sure I'm reading this correctly, because each of the generations has a different blood pool on them.
Yep.
So give the DM a minute here.
Yep.
You go from 13th to 7th generation.
Okay.
You are now an elder vampire. Your disciplines can go up to 6 dots. Your blood pool max is 20.
Okay.
And you can expend 4 blood points a turn in combat. You also now have access to the disciplines Dominate, Potent,
Shit.
and Obtenebration, as she was of the La Sombra clan.
Dominate. What else?
Potence and Obtenebration.
What's the last one? How do I spell it? Because I've run out of discipline place.
Oh. Oh yeah, you can only have 5 disciplines in the character sheet, which I always found funny given what happens when you go om nom nom diablerie.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Where? I can't be bothered to look it up in the PDF. I'm just gonna Google it.
So do I gain access to these, or do I already have points in them?
You gain access to them, and you start off with 1 point in each.
Cool.
Alright, let me... Here, I'm pulling up their wiki page thing. It should have their disciplines and what they do.
I did not see this coming.
Where is their discipline list?
I had a feeling.
You had a feeling I was going to deauthorize someone?
Yeah. And I had a feeling you were going to ascend too.
That I was going to do what?
Celebration.
Ascend in your generation.
Alright. I'm gonna copy paste it to you.
Okay.
Our first Diablerie, ladies and gentlemen.
Second murder in a row.
This one technically wasn't murder.
Yes, it was. It was exactly like the other one. The different is the different.
No.
You didn't let this one burn into the sun.
No, this one was technically not murder. She attacked us first.
Storyteller.
Well, okay, it wasn't murder, but it was definitely cannibalism.
Yeah, there was that. Yeah, there was definitely cannibalism. There was no murder though.
I don't think that makes it better.
No, it doesn't, and Kat doesn't think so either.
So, let me know when you're done writing everything,
Yep,
and then
yep,
I will describe to you
I've
how
written
it
it.
feels in RP.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm done.
There's something in you that feels like you really shouldn't have done that. But at the same time, it is so intoxicating.
I'm gonna push that
You
thought
can
out of my head
feel-
as much as I can.
As you try, you ultimately fail, as you can feel cold grip of the abyss flowing through you. You see people's shadows and you realize someday you can weaponize those. And then another piece speaks to you. No,
Oh.
that's not how we operate. We won't become another tyrant.
No.
You are still left with that guilt, the churning in your stomach from what you've just done. But you take solace in the fact that your instincts do not tell you to do it again, but rather to just never do it again.
Yep, she is very much crying, but okay, it's done.
So begins a new age. Camarilla and the Anarchs are gone. The
Mission
Sabbat is
accomplished.
scattered. What shall we call our new faction, Kate?
Well, thought I'd have more time to think about this. Well, it's a coalition.
Yes, well, Sabbat's surprise attack kinda does throw a wrench into more than a few plans.
Well, the plan is to be a coalition of everyone. So, and we have the idea of being councils instead of princes and barons. So, a republic?
No, no Republicans.
Glory
You
to
don't
the
want
new Republic.
you don't want to be Republicans, trust me.
That's a Star Wars reference. Because we're calling it the New Republic.
Yes, the new republic. I really have not thought about this. Like, I thought I'd have more time to actually think about it.
Democracy.
Honestly,
Yeah?
part of me was debating if I should have the Sabbat do it, but I felt like it made a lot of sense that Emily would grow more desperate and would try to attack.
Yeah? I feel like I made that a lot more dangerous without the sheriff.
Yes, you did, because I have been planning this event for a while, and a big factor that was going to stop them from doing most of the damage was the sheriff.
Yeah.
I will say you are a really lucky player.
Yeah. It's totally not the DM looking down on me. All right. I guess the Republic.
I wasn't looking down on you.
Oh, why is this song playing as cats crying?
What song?
This is the story of a girl that river and cried a river and drowned the whole world.
I think you're touching your playlist.
No, I'm not touching it.
It has to be scripted.
Nope. I have not been listening to it until right now. All right. It's also the end of the song, so I couldn't have touched it. Okay, it's done. The Republic. Yeah. Sure. So, what happens now?
Well, you get a bunch of vampires from all sorts of different clans. Ventru, Toreador, Shamir, Burha, Gangrel, Nosferatu, a few others I'm forgetting, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're going, Kate Lawson, Kate Lawson, Kate Lawson. As joining you on the center stage is the Regent, Princess, and Nines, as well as Abigail, and Ash. And showing up last, but certainly not least, is Theodore. He's like, Alright, I'm here to help save the day. I missed the entire party, didn't I?
Yeah. It's all right. You're here now.
Ooh, what did I miss?
A lot. All right. I'm going to throw my voice so everyone can hear. Today marks a change in all societies. We are not the Camarilla nor the Anarchs. We're the Republic, and we will be accepting everybody. Werewolves, vampires. I'm pointing down the list as we go down. Mages. A few others, but we haven't been in contact with them yet. But this will be your new council. Nines will be the councilman for the vampires for a time, until it's time for us to vote for a new councilman. It's not going to be one ruler always until the others believe he's out. It's going to be a voting system. Everyone's out when they're out. They're only in the seat for a short time. There will be new laws. The Masquerade will be one of them for a while until we can deal with the Leopold.
San Leopold, yeah.
The
Society of Leopold here in
and
LA.
the New World Order. And what's left of the spots.
Yeah, once we deal with them, we can then start to think about these new laws, getting rid of some of these older ones, like the Masquerade. We won't have to live in fear anymore.
You actually hear a lot of folks. Some of them are like concerned, others are like, finally.
And I know that some of you may have concerns about this. But I've had a dream basically since becoming a vampire 3 weeks ago. We don't have to live in fear. We don't have to have our friends, our family. We don't have to be broken off from them. There'll be people to defend them. We can even defend them if push comes to shove. No more targeting friends or family. There's better ways of doing it.
Ironically, the spot attack might have helped with that. Given that it probably just pulled out the truly undesirables who now just got the shit kicked out of them to death.
Yeah. And I know some of you have concerns about that. And yes, I'm not going to lie. It will eventually it will lead to war. There is no avoiding that if we get rid of the Masquerade as I plan. But we'll stand united as humans, as vampires, as were creatures, as mages. And if all of us can stand up here on stage together, then I'm sure you can also stand with us. Not as your new leaders, but as your allies that speak on your behalf. Who's with me?
Yeah. I can get behind that. Yeah. Yeah, we can get behind that. All right. Yeah.
Now I'll give the floor to the councilman, to your new councilman, Nines.
I'm glad to see that those of you who survived seem to be of the agreeable persuasion. Makes this a whole lot less painful, especially after what we just went through. Yeah, I'm all murdered out for one day. I think I've kind of reached my daily kill quota for like the next year. This was my first night ever killing somebody. I feel terrible about it.
Yeah. Does any of the other council members want to speak?
I, for one, look forward to when we can finally have a new Enoch. Yeah, that place was real. Regardless of whether or not it is real, my fellow kindred, it will be soon enough. We will build it here, as the way it was supposed to be. Where we spite the so-called laws of reality, and we stand as one.
As equals.
You can hear like applause echoing through. And Ash himself is all like, and for the record, this does mean that if you choose to side with them, as a bonus, you don't have to worry about me eating you in the night. You know what? You know what? Wolfman brings up a good point. Yeah, I kind of agree with Wolfman. You see, I wasn't entirely sold on this, but then Wolfman brought up that excellent argument point.
Makes sense.
I had to do that. I had to do that.
That makes sense for Ash.
Yep. Theodore then speaks up. And of course, you be seeing a lot more magic men around now with magic hands. As soon as I figure out how to break consensus around here, I'm getting close. I feel like this is the first step. The fuck is consensus? You don't need to worry about it because it won't be a thing for much longer.
Yeah.
You're weird, dude. You're weird. No, I'm not. I'm just a vampire. Yeah, and you bleed blue cheese and piss of ranch.
He's a
No, I
mage.
don't.
He's a mage.
No, I don't. Agree with me or I will turn you into a chair.
He's a mage. I
Ow.
don't think he can actually do that. I don't actually know the extent of his powers, so he might actually be able to do that.
He snaps his fingers and suddenly, you're a chair, Kate.
Oh, okay. Turn me
He
back.
snaps his fingers Yeah, he snaps his fingers and you become Kate again.
All right. Well, there will be
I
rules
wanna
against the
point out-
mages using that on other people.
If you weren't Kate, I would. I want to point out that is a canonical spell in Mage Ascension. It is specifically called Vampire to Chair.
That's funny.
There will probably be a law against mages doing that to other people.
So stupid, but it's so goofy. It only lasts like for a few seconds at most. And it's like afterwards, the vampire usually frenzies and tries to kill the dude. Or, they'll call a blood hunt on the guy. Because, he just turned the prince into a fucking chair. Kill that guy!
Yeah, there'll definitely be laws against that sort of magic on people.
Understandable. Hey, it's not permanent. And it didn't hurt.
No, it didn't. It felt weird though. Now, there's been a lot of chaos tonight. I think it's best if we say goodnight and head home for the evening.
Yeah, home sounds nice. I agree. I want to go home. Amongst the people who disappear, though, there is one kindred who comes up to you. It's a dude with silver fangs, permanently out. They're like covering his lower lips as he bows to you.
No bowing. No bowing.
I just want to say, I'm looking forward to the day where I can walk about and not have to be afraid about people seeing my fangs. Or being forced to wear a mask.
I also...
You see, I have this unfortunate curse with me. I can't hide these like the rest of our kind.
Oh. Well, I also look forward to the day that we can all walk free in the metaphorical light. Nosferatu, Zemitsi.
Ashley looks at the venture and says, "Why are your fangs silver?" Because I at one point was deathly afraid of a werewolf coming to kill me after one of them killed the rest of my coterie. But I'm willing to look past these transgressions. It happened years ago, and I highly doubt you're the same one.
Yeah, we'll also have to discuss things like that happened in the past.
I'm a businessman first, a vampire second. If you need help with diplomacy, I'm more than willing to be devil's advocate.
Well, these are your councilmen. I will not be running things.
He actually pondered it for a minute, like, wait, am I going to be the advocate for literal devils in the future, I wonder?
Well, I've been advised against...
I saw a demon tonight.
I've been advised against allowing devils in.
Okay.
Just because of their, they all seem to be that way, but, I still want to meet with them just in case.
A risky play. Let's see if it pays off.
It might not. We might not even ever meet a demon.
If you survive the encounter, then.
Yeah.
We might not ever meet a demon. Meanwhile, Tommy.
I mean, it was a demon.
All right.
That technique got me really curious.
Now, if you guys don't mind, I want to go home with my girlfriend.
Home sounds nice.
Indeed.
And speaking of home, Tommy, as you were driving away, somebody stops you from leaving as blocking the.
Wait, they stopped my car. Oh, I thought they were stopping my car from behind. I was like, what the f?
No, somebody who's stops the front of your car by planting a foot on it. You recognize it's Charlotte's in her Garou form.
Hey, baby.
Oh.
She's like, it must be really bad if you're running.
Yeah, well, unlike some other people, I value my own life. Oh.
I value your own life too.
Was this?
And given that it seems like danger's just around the corner, I want to do something with you that I don't feel like I'm going to get a second chance to do.
I'm gonna point out that I stepped out of the car just for context.
Is
I'm
it
not
time?
talking from
Okay.
inside.
Is it time? Is it time? Is it finally time?
Shut the fuck up. Ah, it was a
Jeez,
nightmare.
Now my question is, which part of me do you like the most?
Ooh.
The wolf or the woman?
Porque no dos?
Man, that's a tricky question. Is this a test?
Yes.
Or can I choose both?
You can choose both if you want.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting night for
Actually, I'll
Tommy.
give you one better. I like both. Plus, your personality.
Oh.
So we're gonna fade to black as basically Tommy is pushed back into his van
And the boys have to walk home.
he's one of the first people to ever bang Yakaru in their war form.
Ah.
I keep doing that, you know.
I want to point out that not only that's supposed to do this, but you just, with everything happening and it feeling like it's gonna be the end of the world, she's just like, well, live.
I mean, I agree. Now it's
No time like the
The
present.
phrase YOLO
What?
though is kind of funny, given that we're in a world with vampires. Though.
one thing that I would tell her before we start though is ask me to bite you. That's
Oh.
the only thing.
Oh, don't ask me to bite you.
Yeah, don't.
Excellent. She would be like, the only one biting here is me.
Sold.
Anywho, with that,
Sold.
Does Kat and Abigail walk past just a creaking car? The van
yeah,
creaking.
there's a van just shaking about furiously, and you can just hear the growling of a she-wolf in there. And what might be Tommy?
You know,
He seems to be having fun.
better not ask questions.
Well, it's the armor band, so you can't actually see inside.
I know, but we can hear you.
It's
I don't-
bulletproof, not soundproof.
This night ended perfect for my character. If I do,
Yeah, I agree. Oh, hey! Now that no one's chasing us, we can get the boys over. My boys.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's still people chasing you.
Well, you're right there, but we have a retrieval right now.
But yeah, you know, like I completed my mission. I have 45 grand, and I slept with a hot ass wolf lady. I get the feeling that something really bad is going to happen.
I don't
next
know
week.
why I can't allow that message for you anymore. I guess.
Oh,
guess
yeah,
I
there's a
took
time
too
limit
long
on
to
it.
approve it. Did not know that. I basically feel he's like, these motherfuckers about to have Abrams running up on them.
Yeah, I get the
not
feeling that
that's
something
not
really bad is.
Look, look, the big scary army marching isn't until the next arc.
Yeah, we just finished the taking over LA arc.
I will be honest though, I did part. The Sabat attacking was gonna happen sooner or later. The trigger for it was basically you outright telling the prince the Sabat is around, so he would call Elysium to call off the Bloodhounds, and that's what triggered the event.
Fair enough.
I didn't know when it was gonna happen. I'm kind of glad it happened now because I wasn't sure if I could plan out a plot line for every single Primogen. No offense.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think this was the better outcome anyway.
Now all I have to do is tell the news to the boss and enjoy my dessert.
Thank you, Isaac.
Can a vampire survive a direct tank shot? Believe it or not, there are some who can. There are werewolves who shake off taint shells like it's nothing.
All right.
Yeah, tanks are kind of a fucking joke in World of Darkness, I'm gonna be real. Mostly against werewolves, though. Not to self. Silver my tank shells.
Oh, no.
I just... That might not do you any good anyways, Philly, because some werewolves have the gift of the cockroach totem, which basically jams your tank's guns. So even if you got silver tank shells, you can't fire the bitch anyways, because it's jammed. No, seriously, the power cockroach gives werewolves the ability to jam guns.
Interesting. All right.
Is it next night?
Though I'm
Or
going,
there's more
oh,
stuff happening?
I'm gonna call it here
Okay.
Okay.
because we've
Happy ending.
We have a party at the bar.
Yeah, the
yes,
boys are drinking to another job well done.
as
What?
the boys are drinking and celebrating, wondering where the boss man is. Boss man is having the night of his life, or unlife, and Kate and the boys get together to string up some instruments and play Mario Kart.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And of course, it ends with Abigail having a bit of frisky fun with Kate.
Of course.
Although Kate, as Abigail falls asleep, because her body, still needs sleep during the day, just like yours, but for different reasons. As you find yourself falling into day sleep, you briefly hear a voice in your head.
Fuck, I knew this was coming.
Don't think you've gotten rid of me that easily.
Shut up.
As you fall into day sleep, that
It-
is where we will call tonight's session.
It's not all. What's he say? Fun and games.
Yeah. Well, none of that was fun and games. Let's be honest here.
I mean, yeah, I had a rough night, but I think it's worth it for how I ended. I got a happy ending, both ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my mission's complete. I now just have to report to the boss and enjoy a vacation. I have 45 grand waiting for me, and I started a relationship with a wolf
And
lady.
I'm
having it
expecting next.
removing downtime really shows just how fucking quickly events can play out.
Yeah. I'm 100% expecting when Tommy calls in and he's like, "Hey, I finished the job. The camera is out." Yeah, but now there's new people in control. They seem to be stronger than the last group.
Stop reading my mind.
Yeah, and they're stronger than the last group.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, by the way, as for experience,
Yes.
because it's the end of the arc,
Uh-huh.
I'm giving you 30.
Woo, let's
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
go.
I have 42.
I have exactly 30 because I have been using mine every level up.
I've been saving them up.
Oh.
Okay.
I am totally expecting Tommy's bosses to be like, but you didn't leave an opening?
Tommy might have to make a choice here pretty soon.
They asked for something and I deliver.
Uh-huh.
Just like the fucking base with the sheriff.
Yeah, I know. You technically did exactly what they asked.
So don't be saying that shit.
I know. I'm guessing that's gonna be similar to the conversation gonna happen.
Storyteller, I will tell you right now, I have 5 points.
Wow. So you finally got that 5th rank.
Yep. And I finally get that power that I've been wanting to use.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, I guess we should end stream.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do an outro, or not an outro, but like a stream, or like the
Like
game
a small
outro?
teaser trailer.
Yeah,
for the
a
next arc.
teaser for next time.
You know what? I will. Give me a minute here. This is gonna be it's gonna be like a TV moment. So it's like you the players will know about this, but your
Not really.
you the players will know about this, but your characters won't. As the moon sets, it rises in other location. deep within a place that you might not expect. London. An ancient catacomb sits undisturbed as a stone coffin moves all on itself and slides slightly open as an old voice says, I come to conquer.
Shit.
Man, this is a long, powerful shit. He's being mean.
You're being so mean.
I like how after I finish saying that, Finley just says, I come. Alright, I'll see you all around.
Yeah.
You be safe out there. You take care. And remember, as long as you treat one another with the kindness that is owed and the respect that is due, you always have a spot here in the Lonesome Host and a drink with your name on it. DJ Lucky signing off.
Alright, and on my end, we're going to end as well, so thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Stop it. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me at my party, my friends at my party. Hope to see you at my next party, which we'll be continuing this next Thursday, as long as everything goes along. But my next stream will actually be tomorrow. We should be continuing the friend lock finally. Yeah, everyone's ready to join, so yeah, we can do it. I know. I finally fixed. Huh?
I can't wait to talk to them again. It was nice talking to them.
Yeah, it was very good.
It'll be fun to talk.
Yeah, and we are technically a little bit ahead just because of pedantics. We're a little bit ahead because I just set it at a good spot to end it or to start up for next time. But I did fix the capture rate, so I can actually capture Pokemon now and not have to wait an entire stream just to capture one Pokemon.
Yeah.
So so I hope to see you all then. But before I go, let's see who is streaming right now. Ivy is streaming. Waki is streaming.
He's still streaming. Oh yeah, he is.
Yes, I haven't because I was gonna see to rate somebody.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna send it over to Ivy unless you have somebody else in mind.
So remember I told you guys I had joined like a Helldivers guild of sorts? Their leader is currently streaming right now. The Fallen J23 here. I'll put his name in the group chat real quick.
Shadow, only one that walks beside me.
Walk a lonely road, jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Do I need to
I technically don't, but whatever.
Alright,
Alright, everyone, go show the Fallen J lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!